Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me or not, or how I sound. Um, I did set up the snowball and everything, so I just, I don't know what I really sound like. So, um, you sound fine. Fantastic. Congrats to Crazy on first, and thank you for the follow, Alex, and for getting second. I saw that and I was like, huh? Okay, whatever. Twitch be twitchy. Sorry. I kept like harping on like doing things so I didn't get caught off guard last minute. And of course, what did I do? I forgot that I have to figure out how to start a like how to set up the scene for co-streaming, because I did finally get like the stream together thing to acknowledge my virtual camera through OBS. And then I completely spaced on like how to set up a scene, and I was like, oh, I'll just throw it together last night, and I just kept getting streamception. So I would copy the link and put in the whatever it is, like you pull up the box and you drop the link in, and then it shows you that box on your stream, like that page on your stream, without like going to another window. And inside that window I would get like streamception, and I was like, oh, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. And then our friend came over. Yeah, the browser source. Then, oh, why isn't it showing pixel chat? Why are you not? Why is pixel chat not working? Hmm. Hello? Yeah, that hasn't started either. Okay, well, we're not streaming unless we're messing up. So let's try to figure this out. Like, I'm trying to think. Maybe is it because of like I changed mics? I'd have to change your mic for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me go down to Pixel Chat and look at stuff. Okay, go away so I can. Yeah, that's the right one. It should be in the address bar on your browser. Oh, I was looking at something else. Okay, let me go back to check Pixel Chat. Well, because Pixel Chat's not like picking up anything. Yeah, like, because that is. Oh, I see what you mean.
Microphone there.
Okay. Sorry, I was like,
that's why I said the address bar.
oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's picking up everything. Like I said, we're not streaming if things aren't going wrong. Okay. I fixed that. And there was something else we wanted to do. Oh, the timer. Sorry. I wasn't sure if it was gonna, like, because I did it through Streamlabs. Streamlabs. And I wasn't sure if it was gonna be one of those things where, like, you had to have it opened. Because some stuff you just add and you don't have to have, you know, like the window open, it just runs. So, or not Streamlabs, oh, what's the other one? Stream Elements, sorry. Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Well, I have Stream Elements and Streamlabs, but like, because you can feed them into each other, right? Because then you save and you put it out. Did it not? I mean, it's there, so. Let me go to my thing, my dashboard. It's shouting about food. Okay. Well, you can clearly tell that my attempt to be prepared fell short, so you've probably got time. In theory, I was supposed to just be able to, like, do it and go. Just tell it to move. Fair enough. Fair enough. Open control panel. Yeah, I don't, like, I didn't know if I would have to, like, leave it open. Let me see. Countdown clock. Let's do this. I copy, paste. Yeah, it should, it made it sound like it should just run, like, once you, like, do the whole thing. Oh, I know why it hasn't changed. Because nobody's added time to it, Alex.
But it's not counting down either.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I closed it. Now I'll have to reset it up. I had originally set it up so that, like, it would add up to the 24 hours, so that way I could kind of keep track of when it hit 24. That was what I thought it would do. And I didn't think I would have to um like have the thing open, because like I said, um it would just, like, I didn't think it was one of those things where I would have to do that. Okay.
Stream elements and modeling streams.
I don't know why it went back to that color. That's not what I did. You can see it here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's start
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to, like, get it.
back to the original color.
Yeah, back to the coloring and everything it's supposed to be. There we go. Really tired after taking some of my meds really late. Had to go get an emergency supply of it. I'm sorry about that, Alex. Okay, so it is up and there. So now when I open the control panel, I should be able to press start. And there we go. So it is a countdown. I'd prefer that it didn't count down, because then I know it's going to mess me up and I'm going to wind up going longer than 24 hours. I don't know. I'll also keep track, like, on a piece of paper, but, you know. Because in theory, I should only be able to add 16 hours to the stream, right? So at any given time, it shouldn't be, like, more than that. But it's working now.
Working for you, it's not working for us.
It's not?
Oh wait, never mind, hang on. My stream paused. There we go. It's working for me.
Okay. Okay, so we have things. I understand. Yeah, our pharmacy's weird too. I mean, we get our stuff on base, but it's still weird. So I already have the digital directions. There are 5 books in this Great Hall set, but I already like downloaded all the digital directions and put them on a folder. I'm just really looking for if there are stickers in here, you know? Because sometimes there are stickers with Harry Potter and sometimes not. So I'm trying to, you know. I wish in that way it was a little like Bricklink. It would say like X amount of stickers in this set. Ah, there they are. Click off of there so that box isn't. So we don't have too terribly much. We have the flags and then a couple other stickers. Really, it's like 10 stickers. So that's not too terribly bad. We've definitely had way more than that before. Yeah. You know, it's not streaming unless it goes awry somewhere. You know. Yeah, because we had a friend over last night. I set my phone down. I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. And then, when he left, I was like, okay, I'll try some more to figure out, you know, the theme. And I realized Steele had messaged me at like 6:30, and I was like, oh crap. And I was like, well, it's late, especially since she's like an hour ahead of me. It's almost 11 o'clock, but so I don't want to message her back or whatever. Or I did message her back, and I figured if she was up, great. If she wasn't, that's fine too. And she was not, which is okay. We will just have more stream fun later when we have to figure how to make this theme. I think I kind of figured it out at one point, but I'm not entirely positive either. So, but Alex, my yarn did come in yesterday, so I have the yarn to make some little eyeballs. And I got a cross stitch set up already, although I'll probably never do it that way again. So I've really only ever used like 14, 16 count Ada, none of the like high counts like 28 or 30. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. And
we have always looked among
I'm going to try to look presentable. I got it right, and I was like, okay, now let me measure it out. Like, let me go back and double check the 2 patterns I wanted to use that fabric for. So like, I got the design size, and then it didn't have like the finished suggested size in the book, so I had to like figure out how many inches to add and whatnot, and then figure out if I could use the one piece of fabric I bought to work for both patterns, which I could. But then I go to like make the edge even so that my measurements are correct, and they are the itty bitty bitty bittiest squares I've ever feckin' seen. So that was fun. And then like there's no way to get it like straight really. Like the fabric just like moves all over the place. I don't know. It's a mess, but I think I got it right. I did in my measurements leave a little wiggle room, so if it's not perfectly cut to size, it shouldn't be too bad, because I did leave a little wiggle room. Of course, Harry Potter. Oh, and I got Hogsmeade in yesterday with all the gifts with purchases and whatnot. And I cleaned off my desk and I vacuumed underneath of it. So in theory, I should have some space. Probably not, but you know. I did lots of stuff to attempt to be prepared today for there to be like less kerfuffle. I don't know how much any of it is actually gonna. You need to turn off the Poke Booster Pack and name. I thought I had them turned off. I didn't turn them back on. Okay, channel rewards. Yeah, name a dino is pots. Maybe I have to turn it off via Twitch, not Firebot. Maybe that's it. Viewer rewards, point redeems. At least go by cost, not by when you put them in. Okay. Yeah, name a dino is paused on my. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I was like, did I mess up? The booster pack might be a thing because I just finished it, so I didn't think about it. There it is. Well, I turned them both off now, so like through Twitch versus Firebot. But thank you, Alex. I did forget the Pokemon one because I just finished it. But I was pretty sure I had turned the Dino one off because I did it like right when Devin redeemed it, but I wasn't playing the game. So I was like, let me do it now before I forget. And I went and I paused it on Firebot. But I guess it still shows up and then just says it's out of stock. But this time on Twitch I turned it like off. I didn't think about it still showing up, but just being out of stock when doing it through Firebot. At some point, this hair will go up because it's already annoying me. There's just too much of it. Making sure I didn't miss any steps. Listen, I have a literal ton of hair. Like, it goes all the way. Like, if I pull it out, it is in the shower, it is halfway down my butt when it's wet. And then even when it's like wet but curled, it's still pretty far down my back. It's a mess. It goes up into that tiny little bun though. I do have way more hair than it looks like I have. Here. Here. Yeah. It does not look like I have this much hair when it's up in that little meat bun. And I have been doing my hair in some variation of that since like high school. But it's efficient and I'm so used to doing it that I don't even really need to like think about doing it. It just works. It's whoa. Bastiodon? Well, that's a weird looking thing. You're like, where'd all your hair go? Yeah, it's amazing how much hair you can hide in like a ponytail or a bun. And then people take it out of that and you're like, holy crap, you have a lot of hair. I try not to put it up right away when it's still wet because it will not dry. Like, I'll take it down the next morning to get in the shower and it will still be wet in the middle. Not like wet, wet, but it will definitely still be damp in the middle. So I try not to put it up until it's pretty dry. Okay, Alex, go feed the beast. We caught Stitch. Now we need this, 2 of these, and another big one. I have a like Tupperware container for my brick separators somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I went to go find it yesterday so I could put all the brick separators that have accumulated on my desk in it, except I can't find it. And now I have a mass pile of brick separators on my desk. Okay, maybe I should bring this down a little bit while I'm building low. Okay, that's good. You can't really um see like the light from that in the other camera, so all my crow friends are outside making all kinds of noise. You can hear caw, 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 caw. Our first sticky icky icker. So they're these like hallway type stickers. Let's see how well. That isn't horrible. I think that went pretty well. Pretty well kind of centered in there. put these back over here so I don't bump them. Okay. This piece there. Then this one right next to the green block on this side. Oh, I think this is going to be the end of the bag. Oh, and there's my... And I made sure I knew where my tweezers were in case I needed them. Okay, it wants... Oh, and in the process of cleaning up, I found new coasters to send to people for redeems. I found poopy ones. They're different pooper dogs. Okay. Before I start bag 2, I'm going to put up my hair because this is it is slowly getting poofier and more in my face, and woo, all the hair's gone. So Kitty, I was holding her and she got scared by something, and she like dug her back claw into my shirt, and she put a little hole in my shirt here. So sad. I'm wondering if I can turn it like inside out and just put something on it to stop the hole from getting bigger. I don't know. It is weird, like, not having headphones on right now. I'm so used to the headphones and, like, kind of how that feels, and, like, having the music, like, directly in my ear. And a little bit of being able to kind of hear yourself talk in a different way. I don't know. It just feels a little weird. He's got sore ears and a fever, so I'll have to give him some painkillers sooner. Poor Joe. He just cannot catch a break with those ears. A door frame. But yeah, still wanted to come in around 10 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock her time. So, and we're gonna make the crocheted item. Nope, you're not the work I thought you were. Yes and no. I mean, I slept about as well as I ever do, but also it was kind of my own fault. I had like a soda and some water and then like a Dole Whip, which is all liquid, within like, I don't know, like 4 hours. So I kept having to wake up to go to the bathroom because my bladder's like, hello, you put an excessive amount of fluid in your body and now we need to get rid of it. Like, hello, hello, you made us float. You now need to get rid of this. It's my own fault. I mean, I was able to pretty much fall right back asleep, which is good. But yeah, I just, drank too much fluids. Yeah, I made a cup of coffee and I took a sip and my body was like, more fluid? Really? Yeah, like it totally could have been worse. Because usually, even just like getting up and going to the bathroom, like I have weird, like, I'm always afraid there's going to be like a spider or something in the toilet when I lift the lid. So I can't just leave the lights off and go to the bathroom. My brain's like, there could be something in there. So I have to turn on the light, which isn't that bad. But it's like my brain starts thinking. My husband says he can get up, go to the bathroom, and have no conscious thought in the process. Like, as soon as I sit up, my brain's like, so while you were sleeping, we were thinking. And this is what we want to know. Yeah. So at least I was able to go like right back to sleep. And it sounds like a crazy concept, but this house was empty for a while before we moved into it, like months. So bugs, like there was no bug man coming to spray and things like that. And then in the heat of summer, there's more bugs. And so I woke up one night to go to the bathroom. Welcome in, Void Target. We are awake and conscious. Is that good? Awake and conscious. And I like lifted the toilet seat to go to the bathroom and there was this huge spider like under, like if you were a guy and you lift up the toilet seat to go to the bathroom versus just the lid, he would have moved with the toilet seat. And I was like, ah! And like, so now my brain is like, check for spiders, check for spiders. Like, it doesn't matter that it's like almost 2 years later and we have them come spray for bugs quite often. And like, just like, I know spiders don't like lavender, so I spray like lavender essential oil around the house to kind of deter them from coming inside. I know all these things. I've taken all the precautions, but my brain is still like, check. There might be one there. Like, is it probably logical? Not at all. Am I probably still gonna have to turn on the light and check every time? Also, yes. I accept it's not completely rational. Maybe I spider? Is it lavender or peppermint? It's one of the two. Maybe it's peppermint. But spiders don't like it. We learned it when we lived in Omaha. Because right when we had moved to Omaha, so we had maybe like a month prior to actually us moving up there, we had drove up there and looked at the on-base housing. And we took the regular highway up there, took the regular highway back. In the month it took us, yeah, lavender's in the garden, peppermint's in the house. They had a huge rainstorm come through and it flooded so bad that it closed like 20 miles of the highway because it was several feet underwater. And so all the spiders left that area and went up into houses and stuff. And so they were like, put peppermint around and it'll help. They don't like the smell, so they just stay away. My friend is allergic to lavender too. I don't know. Alex, does your stream keep pausing? Void, does yours keep pausing? I don't know. What is it saying at me? No, it always says that. I don't know why it says that every time. It's like no, just your it's your browser, okay. Like every time I open OBS, it's like your mic is on but not connected. But I'm talking, so it's working. I don't know. Did I miss a step somewhere? Yes, I skipped it. I was talking and I just started clicking. Yes, because I did that. Okay. But yeah, so we did it there, and then when we moved here, and in Virginia we had to do it too because it was bad. But these little bugs, they call them silverfish. So they're like this whitish clear little, I mean super tiny, like maybe that long. But they have like a million little legs and like little antenna, and they get like in everywhere. They're so annoying. Those were really bad in Virginia. Oh, I forgot to do the pin. Yeah, they're so annoying. Like, even when we moved from there to North Dakota, we found like dead ones in our boxes, like that had died like in the thing. Did it worked? It added 6 minutes, I think is what it should have done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fantastic. I wish it would give you like a log of like redeems for it in the timer thing, but it does not. Okay. So crazy added 6 minutes. You know, because at some point it's gonna add, and then it's like, I don't know. I was really wanting it to like stay at 8 and then work up to 24 so I would know, but that's all right. To write down the, like I had for my streamaversary, where I write like what amounts equal what. So 100 bits equals Unbuild one step. I have it written down here, like on a post-it. I was like, I have it. And I totally meant to do it, but I got distracted by the fact that like things weren't working at the beginning. We had to
Hello there.
we had to do a little kerfuffling in the beginning, but we got it. Sorry, I can't. 30 minutes. Shift enter. My browser is working better now. I closed it and relaunched it. No more pausing. Phantasmic. I think that's what Okay, and then I will end manually at end of stream. There we go. Okay. I totally meant to do it right because I can't pin it until after stream starts. So I was like, I'll get in there and I'll make things start, I'll do it, but then like things weren't working. Our timer wasn't counting down, our closed captionings weren't going. We'll get there. I refer back to you're not streaming unless things aren't quite the way you want them to be. Like things aren't going wrong. No matter how much I prepare, things go slightly awry. Oh, I have to unbuild. Okay. Not this step, because no. Up. So I need to take off these. Since my nails are actually growing, it actually makes it harder to like take the bricks off. Welcome in, Steel. Sorry, I missed what you said. Let me go up. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary thing. You know what? I don't know why it doesn't. Did it do the? I don't know. This is perfect timing. Bits equal, yeah. What bits equal subs equal, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it's still no. When for the happy affiliate anniversary, I couldn't remember how I had the command set up though. So like when you say happy birthday, there's one that goes off, but this one just says happy anniversary.
But happy anniversary to
We'll just make it go off like that. Let's see. Edit. I wonder if I can get it. Well, I'll change it for today to affiliate. Well, if I scan the whole message, it'll look for both words. Save changes. You bought a new Eevee? I believe that. Listen, I don't help Steal at all because I sent her pictures of a crochet book at Barnes & Noble yesterday. I just enable her to do the spendy spend. Good morning, Steel. Yeah, I don't know. I just had it for a happy anniversary, so I didn't have like the what is it? Like scan whole message. So I don't know. We'll see if it works next time. If not, I'll change the wording completely and get it to work. It's verifying my device. Evie wants a hug. It's so floofy. Yeah, I saw that crochet book and I was like, Steel needs this in her life. She'll make them giant versions. Danny! Welcome in, Danny. I hope you're having a good day. At this point, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, so I don't know what time it is, but I hope you're having a good morning. There's his head and his turban. And we'll just use this other one. Yep, I started at 8. 8 Central. Yes, I don't want that. The same time zone. Okay. I was like, I know he was in Texas before, which put him in the same time zone. And then my brain went, Texas is huge. Does it have more than one time zone? Or is all of it in Central? Because, I mean, technically it's kind of in. And then my brain went off the deep end. So, you know. We think it. We don't care enough to look it up, but just random questions. So I can't remember his actual name because when we play the Pokey game, we just call him Squirrel because he's squirrely, but I don't remember his actual name. I was like, isn't it? It's huge. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty wide across. You drive for like 3 days and that wind up at its side of Texas. So I was like, I don't know. I'm curious, but not curious enough to look it up. That's about pretty much anything. A wild Growlithe has appeared in chat. We'll probably have ads relatively soon. Let me get these big bricky rocky pieces. That's what I was meant. Not bricky. Rocky pieces out of the way. So we can see pieces. Kevin! Kevin had a late night too, man. It is rigged. It is rigged. The house always wins. Oh, there's the ads. I said they were going to start soon. Good morning. So far, walked over to a spot for coffee and donut. Donut table. Yeah, the whole game is rigged. Like, the house always wins. We're gonna have ads. About 40 seconds. 30 probably by the time you hear it. But I don't build during the ads, so if you're not subbed, you don't miss anything. Except for whatever random inane conversation I start. But they will run for 3 minutes, and then we will be... Ooh, I caught it. Ooh, and I got a stone, and Crazy caught it, and Kevin and Alex. Now I'm gonna go stupid tiny keyboard. Other way. Yes, they will go for 3 minutes, and they will be good for another hour. If you have turbo or you're subbed, you don't get ads, but that's okay. If you're not subbed, you get ads, but I don't care if you're subbed or not. Like, I don't want you to feel like you have to be subbed. I care if you're subbed, just not, you know, I don't want you to feel like you have to. I don't build during the ads. Ads suck, but this way gets rid of pre-rolls, so it's our best kind of compromise between the two. Gifted a sub to Alex. Whoop whoop. I figured, Kevin. Thank you for lurky mode. I hope your day goes well. You've done 42 gift subs. Wow, that's a lot of subs. But that's 30 minutes. I have the thing, but I'm also trying to keep track to make sure it's... Because at some point, it's going to be down and people just keep adding time, but, like, it's a total of 24 hours. So, I want to make sure that I'm keeping somewhat track. Okay, we're in at... I'm going to drink more coffee and attempt to wake up. Yeah, I wish, I don't know, that it would, like, notify more, but... What happened? Okay. Can I do that? I keep feeling like I missed something. Okay. But still, what an evolution of support. Your sub is the perfect way to celebrate the stream anniversary. Thank you for the love. So I think Steel up did her sub too. So I think... Did you, Steel? I should use a pencil instead of a pen. This way, if I'm wrong, I can erase things. Ooh, a real one, not a prime one. I made the joke the other day that it's perfect that it happens during September. That my stream anniversary happens during September because they're cheaper for you guys. Oh, look at that cute little emote. That is a cute one. Danny, with all the timer didn't update one of the subs. Yeah, that's what I was like. I think something didn't Because I put in on the thing, like, all different types of subs, you know? Because it asks, you know, 1, 2, whatever, like... What are you doing, Stream Elements? I say, don't mess me up. Open control panel. So I didn't do steals for some reason, so I'm going to add the 30 minutes manually. Did it do it?
Nope.
Okay, there's a command, so let's see if I can make it do it this way. Add sub, add time, 30 minutes. Let's try that. No. Okay. I just added the 30 in. So let's just try sub add. That's supposed to be chat commands. Yeah. Oh, it added 60 seconds. I'm supposed to do that every time? I don't know. Did that add anything? I don't think it changed. Well, like I said, that's why I was keeping track of the time too. So I also went through all the Poke cards, and while I was cleaning my desk, I found another pack. But I sorted them so I had 4 decks that were all 30 cards, and then I had one that was like missing 2 cards, and then another one that was missing more of the cards, like 4 or 5. Sorry, 4 or 5. But then I had an extra orange Jegulus and Quaxley, so I threw it in with that. So we can have like 6 giveaways today for the Poke cards. Keep in mind, if you take part, you will have to give me your address so I can send you things. So if you don't feel comfortable giving an address, I understand. But then Steel doesn't need to participate, though, because I gave her all these cards when I came to visit her. Well, that's okay, because I already have your address, even if you don't want to give it to me. Mwahahaha. But you already have all the cards. I gave them to you. I am so scary. You use them on stream. Look at my pretty pokey cards. You should feel good. You got to watch Fantasy lose that day. With a deck that is probably no longer legal, or at least that card is not, but I don't care, because I don't play competitively. She tried hard to make it so I couldn't. But she did know what was going to happen if you get, like, just the right card out. So she was hoping she could make it not happen. Yeah. Oh, and I did update the Wheel of Chaos, mainly for later if we can't decide what to do. We can spin it, and, you know. I know Alex's vote will always be to make eyeballs. She just wants me to make 1,000,000 eyeballs. I wanted to have added crochet stuff to my fourth wall for today, but I just didn't get a time to take, like, better pictures of them. Can't wait to make the ghost, except my yarn got delayed, so I won't be making the cone. Fair enough. I'm going to playing Yarn Chicken with the cone, because I have a little bit of that color I ordered. I got, like, the really dark brown and that graham cracker color for the S'moresaurus. I have a little bit left, so I'm going to be playing Yarn Chicken to see if I actually can make it. Brick attacks. Okay, we did that step. So the next step. Okay, that black piece does have a line on it. Oh, that's cool. I'll show you guys. I've not seen this printed book before, but it looks very nice. My pegboards are supposed to get here today, so my plan is to actually redo my whole yarn room again. Again? No, I understand the reorganize to reorganize to reorganize. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So, they printed this brick for, like, I don't know if it's volume or something else, but I assume it's for volume. So that you can, like, you know, turn it up. And I think this is to, you know, like, hold this up. I don't know. I think like this, but I'm not positive. Ooh, the other. Okay, Danny, let me put this sticker on, and then I will do your brick text. Put that back over there.
And my brick text.
I did your brick text. You love a good brick text in the morning. Oop, nope, that's gonna be too far over. Sometimes I try to, like, hold them so you guys can see, but then I wind up, like, being off center because I can't really see as well. So, but I think I did a pretty good job of getting that one pretty centered within the little window. That's okay. We've been doing this brick text for a while, so if you want to reclaim all day long, I don't care. Okay, not this because we're building something to attach to that. And I have more brick taxes if we need to pick another one, like when this one's done. So that's the brick tax. It was very exciting. Plus, I got the 2 free gift with purchases because my Hogsmeade Village came in yesterday. Sorry, these flaps are bugging me. I'm trying to. There's enough space now I can fold them in and not accidentally trap a bag. Plus, so one's a poly bag and one is a room of requirement that will go in the new big tower set, which I don't have yet, but it's on my list. Fear not. All the things are on my list. But it will go in there. Like some of the other ones we built, the smaller sets will get incorporated into this. Plus I have like a, I don't know, it's like an ocean biome environment thing. And I have some over there too. And I have lots of things. But yeah, last year when I did the Wheel of Chaos, it was, you know, like brick taxi to snack, whatever. I mainly just changed it to things we could actually do. You know, in case we weren't sure what we wanted to do next. But roughly about 30 minutes is when Steele said she wanted to join in. Do you still want to join in at that time? We will have a little fun attempt to set up a scene portion in the beginning because that was the one thing I didn't think about. I fuddled and fuddled with the stream together to like get it to like recognize the virtual camera through OBS, but then I totally didn't think about how I would need to set up a scene or incorporate it into a scene till last night at about 5 o'clock. And I thought I could figure this out myself, and in fact, I could not figure it out myself. And then I don't think I was Googling the right words in the right combination to get it to give me the answer I was looking for. So I did not successfully find Google help. So it's a whole pack of wands because he uses the same color wands as Harry Potter in the Lego sets. So I didn't bother like breaking these apart. I just used the spare one I had from Harry. What bag number are you? Nope, you're 5. I want 4. Yeah, I don't especially know what I'm doing wrong, but I just keep getting streamception. And then I think I got the right one, like the right setup for it to work, but we'll see. Yeah, I was like, why do I keep getting streamception? And then if I delete my camera, there's nothing in the video that you're like in the link that you share with the person. So I was like, what is happening? I feel like this should be easier and that I'm just missing like one glaringly obviously step that I'm just doing wrong. And that's why it's like being so hard. Which, I mean, is still probably the case that I missed something that is actually super easy and I just didn't do it. And when I figure out what it is, or I'm told what it is rather, I'll be like, oh, really? I'm a fucking idiot. Nope, nope. I just picked up 2 pieces and put them on and was like, yep, that's the step. It's not the whole step. And then I thought, I would try to like look up co-streaming or stream together as like a tag on Twitch so I could like get like a visual. No. Like neither came up with anything. I was like, oh well. Like there's a fair amount of like wording in the thing to tell you about Stream Together, but I wish they would show you more pictures specifically about like scene setup. Because there's like pictures step by step to get like your virtual cam to work or other things, but like not so much for like how to set up the scene so you don't wind up with streamception. But I did get, like I said, my new cross stitch on the frame, the fabric, and found center and marked center. Um, it was really easy to find all the colors. It was just one. It was black. It's got like 4,500 stitches of just black. That's the whole thing. But in fairness, it just says Nevermore and has crows. So, um, but I did do like control print screen and put it in paint and enlarge it a bit so that I can mark off the ones I've done. And I didn't so much worry about like when I enlarged it if it made the like the symbol for the thread, because they'll be like, this color is a triangle and this color is a square, and but it was one symbol, so I didn't need to differentiate the colors for that, so I didn't worry about that part. I just enlarged it to my liking. Like this. Oh, yes, but this way. Like, why is this not working? It is. It's just, helpful if you do it the right way. A wild Golurk? Oh, I don't own that ball. I need to buy more balls. It always takes me a second to find the Pokemon thing. There we go. I need to shop. Ultra Ball 20. Continue. Purchase. Go. Oh, no, not you. Well, I guess I could see what kind of balls I have. And what are Premier balls good for? I have 100 of them. Premier ball. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Let's go to this. Change my command. Oh, here it is. Edit. Edit. There we go. We'll use up those Premier balls. I have 100 of them. Clicky clicky the brick Texas. They did. Close that. But not that. Okay. So now we're at like this kind of long thing. So I should move the camera up so you can... Like, I have this mix. Like, I don't know if I should leave it lower and you guys have more, like, up-close view. Or if I should put it way up so you guys can see, like, all of what is being done. Ooh, this one has 2 baby bags. Did I change the picture on here? I did. So this is what the Nevermore looks like. I should probably make it a smidgen smaller. But that's what the pattern for the new cross stitch looks like. I have a wee bit of an obsession with Edgar Allan Poe. While we were in Virginia for my 1 birthday, we went to the Poe Museum, and that was really cool. And, like, the only thing I know about sports is that the football team, the Ravens, have 3 ravens as their mascot, and they're named Edgar Allan and Poe. That's my whole knowledge of any sports trivia. Oh, I did finish our bee that we started the other day. Honestly, all I need to do is make wings and put it on them. But, yes, I have that. But it's over in, like, my yarn box over there because I was trying to clean my desk. So that I would have lots of room for today. Oh, the yawns. So some of the sets that we've built are supposed to like clip in into these spots, like slide in. So we'll see how that actually works. I know Wargaming built this set already, but I tried not to watch too much because I didn't want to see, like, you know, they hide Easter eggy things. And I like discovering those on my own. So I was like tuned in, but more lurking. Which honestly, if you also build Lego, I expect kind of the same thing. Like for you guys to like, if you have that set and you're wanting to build it yourself, to not be like 100% in the stream, because you want to, you know, find out those cute little hidden things about the set yourself. Not, you know, watch somebody else do it and then it not be like as fun when you build it. Which is okay. Where is this piece? Oh, here it is. Have fun running! I only run if something's chasing me, and that's only if I can't trip someone else first. If I am found on a running trail, know that it was a dump site. Have fun. I know running is good for you, it's just no. It's not for me. Will you run in the rain or will you turn back and come like home? Because some people just keep running if it's not like a torrential downpour rain, you know? And other people are like, nope, I felt the sprinkle, I'm going home. Which I am not criticizing in either case. Like, whatever works for you. I'm not running in the rain. I don't even want to be outside in the rain. Right? Like, I imagine that can't feel that great. Like, at some point your clothes start to chafe a little bit, no matter how like water wicking soft they are. And wet socks. Ew. Like, I understand in a marathon, you know, you're not turning around and ending it because it rained, but like also not everybody's running for a marathon, you know. This one author I follow, she's like does the crazy marathons where it's like 7 continents in a year, and like she did a crazy long one across like Iceland or something like that, like Greenland into, it's like, what was the point of putting on sunscreen? Yeah, because it all washed off. But she does like the crazy marathons, like over like glaciers and stuff. I was like, oh woman, I am so proud of you, but also you're crazy. She has a buddy she does them with, so like they're like a team, or they both just run it and they just kind of. Yes. Well, she did this whole thing where it's like a special marathon. It's not just one, it's 7. So you do one on each continent. So she went like across the North Pole, essentially, like really close to the North Pole, like over all that kind of ice connected area. And then she did one in Africa and like one over here. And I was like, I mean, wow, you are fantastic, but also a little crazy. I'll see if I can look it up what it is. What it's called. Okay, we want this in this direction on this end. So this will be like, you know, where you slide in those other pieces underneath there. That kind of doorway for them. This is why I got my little handy dandy. Uh, 7. It's the Great World Race she does. So 7 marathons on 7 continents within 7 days. Antarctica with sublegs in Cape Town, Africa, Perth, Australia, Istanbul, Asia, Cartagena, South Africa, and finish in Miami. Yeah. 62 runners from 21 countries, including notable athletes like Jenny Simpson and Bex Gentry. But this is what she did, the Great World Race. So 7 continents in 7 days. Or so, yeah, it's ridiculous. I was like, man, I mean, I'm so proud of you that like you set this goal for yourself, you accomplished it. It's fantastic. And I mean, how many people could say they did that? But at the same time, like, oh my God, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, they're like these extreme elements, and they're not like run a 5K, they're like hundreds of miles.
Well, it's 26.2.
No, they're not a regular standard marathon. They're literally like hundreds of miles across. And then you fly to the next place and you start again the next day. Like, they're weird. Like I said, I am like beyond blown away that she did it. Like, I don't want to walk to my mailbox most days because it's far. Like, but she does a lot of marathons, like all different types. And more power to her. Like, you know, you set these goals, you accomplish them. It's fantastic. Come on. Clippy, clippy. Oh, there we go. It just needed to move over a smidge. So what? Yeah, okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one she did. She talked about having to do 7 marathons on 7 continents and stuff, and that was the only one that came up when I Googled. Maybe there is another one. I know she did. It was some crazy marathon, though. And honestly, I think the more like extreme the marathon gets, the less people are in it. But she does like Ironmans all the time. She'll tell us, like, in her author group, in her fan group, you know, she'll tell us all about what she's done, and then people will be like, hey, you should try this. And she's like, okay. My husband says I don't need any encouragement to do life endangering things. I see you didn't go all the way down. Okay, we will put this to the side after this bag to do a bit of co-streaming and crocheting with steel. So I was trying to find a like a Kraken crochet pattern on Etsy. I didn't really find one, at least not one that I liked. But what I did find was potentially better. I found Balphamets and Plague Doctors. Who doesn't want to crochet the little demon, a goat demon guy for like the Church of Satan? Or, yeah, Church of Satan. Grim Guinea Goat? I'm gonna have to look that up now, Steel. They were like, it was like a 4-pack of Baphomet patterns, and I was like, oh, I think I need it. I was like, can I add these to my throne? I found a plague doctor and everything, and I was like, oh my god, I have found my people. I mean, I already blame you for my crocheting addiction, so. Grim. Oh my god, they're so adorable! That is amazing. Patterns. Ah, they're little aliens. Yeah, baby metal. This is fantastic. It's an Oogie Boogie! An Oogie Boogie Goat! Oh, that's doubly fantastic because it's an Oogie Boogie. Only a little sorry. Well, I was cleaning up my desk and I'm like picking up stuff and like I have this mountain of stuffed, you know, things I've made. And he's like, You've been busy. I save. I save. Save. Tutorials. There's another lady. I saw her on Facebook, and then I went to her Etsy. I will look it up during the break when we do a break. It's like Little Andy's something, but she makes a lot of cute ones. A lot of cute ones. So we have this little tree thing. We're gonna put them like that. Welcome in, Devin. I hope you're having a good day. Ah. Oh no, not Natalie like too. She's a Twisted Stitcher. I fail. Ohio. Okay, like listen, I know my brain is weird, but Merv the cat makes me only think of no Ohio. Congrats on third, Devin. Am I putting these? Yes. I was like, am I putting these in the right place? But I am. And I think that, yep, that's the end of that bag. I will not start another bag though because thank you. Okay, it didn't work. I will just have to we'll just do it again.
Happy anniversary to
Okay, I'm gonna put my stickers here so I don't lose them. And move my coffee out of the way so I don't spill it. And so that we don't lose our minifigs, we'll stick them right there. So much for cleaning my desk, and then I started doing other stuff to get ready, and then so now I have a whole bunch of stuff on my desk. Again, like back out instead of put away. Okay, let me quick put these two things away and get my yarn over here. I need white and my yarn chicken. So I think I'll be fine to make the cone because I have quite a bit left of this, but it's still, I don't know. So yarn chicken. I don't want you. Well, actually, I did want you because I wanted to do Etsy favorites. Probably at some point. Where's the? Nope, that's not the one I was thinking. Also, I found the best Halloween. It is not stream appropriate until I put the over 18, but it's fantastic nonetheless. It is a ghost sitting on a pumpkin. Except when you pull the ghost off, it's not a pumpkin. It's a penis. I will put the link in chat and you guys can go look at it if you want. But I really, really like it. I would make 100 of them and line the house with them. No, it's not. Okay, Devin. I liked her, but why isn't she in the thing? It was like little Andy. I don't know. I can't remember now. But I hearted her page, like, you know, the shop. Maybe this way. Oh, Little Baby Rory Crafts. That's what it is. She does a lot of super cute things. I see her all the time on Facebook, like the reels. I'm sure they're not originally there, but they're so cute. She makes little cauldrons that you can actually put candy in. And like stackable pumpkins, and then she makes like a bigger cauldron. Lots of cute things. And she makes like s'mores. They look like marshmallows on a stick, and you can actually like take them off the stick and like an interactive toy. Like you can actually put it together, take it apart. But she makes lots and lots of cute things. And I'm kind of obsessed, and I think I need them all. I don't know. Can anybody else hear me? My snowball is showing that it's picking up. Did you accidentally mute me? I mute people all the time in the tab because I go to click a different tab and I click just right and then I mute that tab. Oh, click to accept. Okay. I see steel. I always gotta like... Okay, it didn't do my virtual... It must have turned my virtual camera off. That's alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm backwards for some reason. Am I backwards for you too, Steel? I don't know why it like flipped my... Ads are going to start about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes. And then we will be back. Oh, countdown clock. And I want to do a chat box. Okay. How is that? I hadn't added everything to the scene because I wasn't sure. No, I can't hear you, Steel. Let me make sure my stuff didn't get switched or whatever. Audio output is my speakers, and my microphone is the snowball. Okay, thank you, Watton. So, friends, yeah, I hadn't added all the sources to this scene because I wasn't even sure I set it up correctly. So, I had to, like, I didn't want to add in all the stuff and then it be, like, a waste because it was completely incorrect. Oh, I can hear you now.
Nothing else is working. Hi everyone, thank you for joining my stream while I'm here doing absolutely nothing.
That's how I feel like nothing works for, you know.
My application for brain, my brain is working, I swear. It's my application for my iPad to turn it into a monitor has decided to not work today.
I wondered how people do that.
Yeah, so it's an app that turns my computer, or turns my iPad into a monitor so that I don't have to be in front of my computer. And so anyways, hi Ron, so you can see, you know, even if you guys can't see me, for a second and alert, and I'm just trying to figure things out.
No, it's
the third cheater.
Why can't I? Capybara. Listen, I assumed it would have been my fault because I didn't have anything like set up correctly for the co-streamy part.
No, this is something completely wrong with my computer.
Yeah, I must have tried like 10 different ways last night and I just kept getting streamception. And then I randomly chose like a different code and it worked. And I was like, no streamception.
I guess I could just do this and not see what anyone says to me. That's also an option. I can just not see anyone's chats.
Yeah, I felt like, I mean, they're really good at telling you how to set up to get like your camera to show up, your sound to work, but not so much about how to set up the scene so that you don't wind up with streamception. Like there's a lot of pictures and steps and detail in there, like this is how you get your camera to work. This is how you do the settings for this or for that, but not like, hey, this is like a picture guide of how you should set up your scene so that it like picture wise. I've also just used Discord in a pinch for video and audio recesses. I've used Discord before, especially like when we're playing a game, we all get on a Discord call and then you can just hear everybody. And I've done just the shared chat. I tried to co-stream with Wargaming, but I couldn't get my Like, I have to use the virtual camera because I use Streamlabs OBS. And it would not, like, acknowledge my virtual camera no matter what I did. So I could only use shared chat. And then I finally fiddled with it the other day and it magically started seeing my camera. But yeah, I was like, I don't know how to set up, like, the source so that I don't keep just getting streamception. So I put, like, a couple sources in it, but then I was like, this way, if I haven't wasted 20 minutes getting, like, all the source stuff, like, right, and then it's streamception anyway. Just cropped people's videos and play. That works, too. It's steel!
It's technically steel. This is about as good as we're gonna get.
See, this is what I was talking about. Kind of like streamception. How do you get it to not show, like, me on yours? Because we get to see you twice.
So you have to add yourself as a source in your browser source. So you probably have me as a browser source.
Right.
You have to add yourself as a browser source instead of your actual stream.
Okay, so instead of my camera?
Yeah, so instead of your cameras and everything, you need to make your virtual camera your browser source. Technical steel. Hi.
My virtual camera, my...
You've been happy for the anniversary. Thank you. It is today. I'm not celebrating today.
I will pretend I know what that is. So, I have to do, like, browser source.
Oh, my hand cam's not working. Is my face cam working?
Yeah, your face cam's working. I can see your hands moving and stuff.
You can see my hands moving?
Yeah. Like up by your face and stuff?
Oh, no, like on my actual hand cam.
No, not like on your hand camera, but like your face camera.
Oh.
Okay.
This is so fun. I'm having so much fun, everyone. Okay, so how do you have me stream?
I have that browser source you gave me.
Why? Why? It's blasted in my ear. Oh my god.
Sorry, Steel. But see, that's at least it's just light blue. It's just a slight tint to your light.
It just looks like everything else. Okay, we're testing hand cam. Can we see it?
What are you? I can't see anything moving in your hand cam.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. So right now I just have like my camera as my camera. Like how do I?
So you have to turn off your. Okay. Let me see if I can. My brain.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like have the camera there but turned off like this, like where you so it doesn't show up on.
So no. So what do you? So you need to go to Twitch virtual camera. So when you go to your virtual camera in OBS,
Right.
you need to set your virtual camera to your regular streaming source, whichever one that you normally stream on.
Oh, for like the video. No.
Yeah.
Because I go to virtual webcam and I just on program default.
Do you see the setting signs?
Setting. No, there's like, do you want it to be a source or a scene?
In OBS.
Yeah, I'm in OBS.
This is stop virtual camera. There should be like a little setting button right next to it.
Nope. It just says virtual cam is running. Nope. There's an output type, which is program default, and then if you want it as a source or as a scene, but that's it.
Do you have an output selection?
That's what I'm talking about. In the output, it's program default, scene, or source.
You should have two. You should have output type and output selection.
Nope, just output type. Nope. I can't hear you. You're too far away.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Well, that's so loud. Hold on. Now choking.
Yeah, it just says like virtual webcam allows you to display your scene from Streamlabs desktop in video conferencing software. Streamlabs desktop will appear as a webcam that can be selected in most conferencing whatevers.
Can you send me a snippet or a screenshot of the controls panel section of your
Yeah, here, let me get in Discord real quick and I'll do like a call where we, you know, like I'll turn the audio off on the call itself, but messages, Steele.
Guys, you're never gonna see my face at this rate. This is fun.
Okay, there's I did this is what it looks like. It's coming up. It's thinking.
I need my crochet hooks today. I think I can yell at a room to bring me my crochet hooks.
You can try.
I can try, right?
So that's what it looks like.
Click done. Go, get away from you.
What?
Click done.
Okay.
And let me see your actual OBS. It's not working now. I can't see.
Well, I gotta choose a different screen to share, that's why.
Soon or soon. You know, counting yourself doesn't really seem like it.
May have to take Jeff to the doctor later because of his ears. I'm sorry, Alex. So this is what it looks like.
You're missing a panel. Why does your OBS look like
I don't know, this has always looked.
weird? Can you go to
Layout editor?
No, go to docs. Do you have a docs option?
Like DOCS?
DOCKS.
Oh, okay. No?
I've never seen OBS. Can you go to settings? The bottom left-hand corner?
Like, what about the bottom left-hand corner? Like,
Settings.
yeah, I'm in settings.
Oh, I can't see.
Okay, let me change. For some reason, when I open up settings, it makes it like a different.
Can you search docs?
Nothing comes up. Yeah, because this is what my virtual cam looks like. It's just that. It says I can have it as a scene or a source, but we use slobs, not OBS.
Oh my god, that makes more sense. That's like I have no idea what I'm looking at too, but you're gonna have to I don't know how to do it for slobs. I actually don't know how to do it for slobs. Sell OBS. So for OBS, there's like a virtual camera, and so in your virtual camera, you can actually select the scene for your virtual camera.
Well, that's what you can do in here too. That's what I was saying. So
No, it's not a scene. That's the output type. It's different. So
Oh,
you
okay.
can actually select. So like you can select a specific scene under your output. But maybe try. All right, try scene. See if it works. Ah, okay.
Oh, go.
Return.
Okay, I will. Give me a second.
Turn the slide.
Like this
Yes. Okay. Now change the scene.
to it's under multi-streaming.
No, not multi-stream.
No, that's not what I named it.
Hmm?
That's what we're in under my like I named it that scene.
No, that's not the one. What is
Okay.
your normal scene that you use?
This one?
There you go. There you go. That's done. Now you're inverted.
There we go. You're showing up good.
Why
on
are you
everything.
inverted?
Okay, so then I should on hers, but what does it look like on well, I guess
Oh, you're probably not inverted live. Can anyone confirm? Is Book inverted live?
No, I'm right.
Okay, then you're fine. That is it.
Okay. So we figured it out.
I still need crochet hooks.
Yeah, you didn't yell at Arun.
I didn't yell at everyone.
Because
I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get crochet hooks. My lights are still
you
blue.
sound like a person. Sorry guys. We kind of know what we're doing, but not really.
I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. I don't even have the pattern up. I don't have crochet hooks. I don't have safety eyes. I don't have polyfill. What is it?
Well, while you were having issues, I got all that stuff.
Thanks.
Well, only because I was not having the issue that you were having, so
I still haven't figured out my desktop.
don't feel bad.
So that's fine. Okay, Steel is going to be right back again. She's going to get. What's she getting? Crochet hook.
Ooh, nope, that's not what I wanted you to do, chat box.
Actually, before I get crochet hooks, let me try this pattern. We're going to find the pattern.
I'm trying to make the chat box actually like readable.
So you can turn the chat box back on where it was before, and then it should go back to where it was.
What do you?
So in OBS, the scene that you should be on is the stream together scene. But the
Oh, so like I don't have to set up a whole nother scene to do it, is what you're saying.
you do. So you need to be in two different scenes technically at the same time. One scene is your virtual camera, which is streaming from your original settings,
Right.
and then the actual live stream should be your multi-stream.
Okay. I don't know.
So, or what scene are you currently in?
I'm in my multi-stream.
Oh, that's weird. Did you hide the chat box that you had before?
No, so what I did was I added a chat box. I thought I needed to add a chat box to this scene because but I don't. Is
Oh, okay.
I realize now.
Did
Okay.
I not save the ghost pattern?
Like I don't know. I thought I needed to add like everything to this scene too to make it work, but no.
I mean, so you still need to add fire. So you need like Frosty. You need, if you use Firebot, whatever bot you use, you still need your bot. So all that is still needed.
Yeah.
But your cameras aren't needed.
Okay.
And your overlay isn't needed.
I got you.
It's fun.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure what I needed in the scene, so I like added some stuff that I figured I would need, but I didn't know about. You know, like it wasn't 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Background is.
I love how you show backwards for me. This is fun. Oh look, Hope is finally a left-handed crocheter.
No, I still crochet with my right.
No, because you're reversed. You're
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? No, I don't.
Did I not buy the ghost pattern?
You told me you did the other day.
I did tell you that I did. Did I buy it from her website?
Did you buy it from Etsy? Because it was on sale on Etsy.
I thought I bought it from Etsy, but it's not in my Etsy purchases.
Then maybe you bought it from her website. I bought it from her Etsy because then I got the 3 patterns together and saved 15% instead of 10.
I swear I bought it.
It said if I bought like the 3 patterns I did, which were the pumpkin spider, and the pizza bat together, that I would save 15% instead of 10. So it was just like slightly cheaper than buying them from her website.
This is why we don't stream on Saturday, because clearly
You can blame me. I was not. I didn't know what I was doing.
I mean, but like none of my stuff is working on mine either, so I swear that I got it.
I was gonna say, look through your email.
Yeah, my email's not.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We always choose chaos, beauty, geek. It's geek. We always choose chaos. Hey, at least be assured that I can crochet more than a butthole, so. I can't hear you now. It half crashed. How does it half crash? Also, I'd like to point out that our 2 colors together are what your room looks like.
How about?
Ooh, I can hear you.
Can you see me? My camera still?
I don't see you in either of your cameras. I saw. Oh, there we go. I see you now. In both cameras now.
Okay, you were saying something about the color of my yarn?
No, I was saying our colors for our names on the chat are like the colors of your room. Yours is the slightly lighter, and then mine's slightly darker.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm still trying to find this pattern that I swear I thought I bought. Who's it by?
The croutons crochet. The same one the dinosaur, the S'moresaurus is from.
That's right. Purchase box. No. Either I purchased it under someone else, or I never actually purchased it. But that doesn't make sense because also my dinosaurs aren't here. Maybe I got it directly from her website.
I would say up until this last one, I bought them all like directly from her website. I didn't even think about Etsy.
I just don't want to pay for it again if I actually did buy it. But maybe I didn't. It's no longer on sale. Am I still live?
I see you on your well. So I see you moving on.
Can you see my hand?
I can see your hand moving like on my stream, but on your stream. Oh, I paused you. That's why. I somehow paused you by accident. There you go.
Oh, this delay is gonna kill me. Thanks, Duka. So I guess maybe I do need to buy it. Thanks, Duka. Arun just found out that he got into the Marvel Tokon. Anyone here like a fighting game fan? Anyone at all?
No.
And does anyone here know Marvel Tokon just came out?
I think I've heard of it, but like not like intensively know what it's about or anything.
So they just announced. Well, they announced the beta. I think during EVO a couple of weeks ago. And
so technically I was accepted to do Hogwarts Quidditch before it came out. Playtesting, but I've never wound up having the time to do it. Like all the times they said you could do it, I wasn't available to do it. But technically I had the opportunity to do Harry Potter Quidditch before it came out.
That's fun. Same thing. So he was waiting on the email to see if he got in, and he got in this morning, and so now that's what he's doing. I've lost my boyfriend to evil video games.
Listen, I beta tested a WoW version before it came out. You have to spend massive amount of time playing that game to get accepted.
Do you?
Oh yeah, like thousands of hours.
Digital download. I'm just gonna do this off of my phone now. So I'm trying to nothing else. All right.
Listen, nobody's got time for cool and fancy.
What?
I said nobody's got time for cool and fancy. Just workable and alive.
Just get it done. Nothing else.
Listen, nothing ever cooperates the way it's supposed to. So I'm willing to accept any kind of progress, anything that my stuff makes.
Okay, 6-weight yarn. 7mm cup.
And a 5mm, it says. 5.5.
Oh, alright, we're just gonna wing it. Okay. So
We're gonna
steel
wing
doesn't
it.
make anything small. So what size hook is steel going to be?
That giant 13 one or whatever it was that you used to make that giant Sporosaurus.
That's actually what I think I'm gonna do. This is my 9. Hold on. I think it was my 10. It was my 10.
Yeah, it was that big giant one.
This one?
Yeah. I was like, that thing is massive.
Because my yarn arrived, I'm going to be making a chocolate chip ghost.
That's right, you can make it whatever color you want.
He's gonna be mint chocolate chip.
That's fine.
I have a bunch of this color. Okay, now that we're actually live. Fantastic. So, friends, how are we doing today? Hello. Hi. Welcome. Steal Your Heart is here. That will be hilarious. Welcome back, Rotten Silvertons. I just got my itch together, so perfect timing. Oh, Rotten Silvertons, tell me all about Dragon Con. I am having the most con FOMO I've ever had in my entire life. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, we don't have our shit together.
We don't have our ish together. For fudge sakes. Do you know what I don't have? Book? Yes.
Stitch markers.
Stitch markers.
I'll give you some.
I had everyone bring me the crochet hook. But I forgot. One as usual.
Are they not in the drawer above in the cabinets?
No, they're downstairs. I was crocheting downstairs last night, so all of my stuff is downstairs.
Surely there's one somewhere thrown on your desk.
You would think. But I actually just spent like an ungodly amount of time organizing all of my stick markers. So
Cleaning up so that nothing is where it should.
nothing is left behind, and so now I don't have any stitch markers anywhere.
I bet you're tired, Kevin. I saw you still working last night. That was crazy.
She steal this is book. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Tuka.
I don't build books, but I build Lego and I talk about books. But if you ask about books, you have to be prepared for what kind of answer you may get. And Steele is way more PG than I am.
Steele is PG. She doesn't curse or say any bad words because she is the purest of steels. I found old school stitch markers, so we're gonna use these.
Are they the slidey ones where you like dig it under and roll it around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
Yeah. All right. Round 1.
I would say, are we
Fight.
fight?
5 single crochet in a magic ring.
Mine says 8. I don't know what you're reading. Well,
What? Oh, those are arms. Oh my god.
scroll up to body, sweetie.
I want to go home. I don't like this, Grandpa. Oh,
I could go.
do a book talk. I actually just finished a book yesterday too.
I finished one last night, and it's not that bad. It was a pretty tame one. It was like the last book in a security series, like their bodyguards and such like that. Snickety snackety. Okay, let me count to 8. 3. There's a lot of books that have tentacles.
Her books are not tame. Don't let her tell you anything else. Whatever she says, it's a lie. Book Love and Builders lies. Most of her books, do you see her little background there on her mouse pad? Those tentacles, it's a sign. Rotten Silver Fins is a sign.
There's lots of tentacles and prehensile tails to gargoyles, and I like mafia books and MC books, and they're like, pick her up and throw her on the bed and do unspeakable things to her. But please tell me about them. Speak about them.
Meanwhile, Steele only listens to and watches pure things. Or I skip the spice. Steele skips spice.
Thank you, evil monkeys. I do love the dirty things. I read a lot of
What is the proper number of tentacles?
as many holes as you can stick them in. Suckers on the tentacles are good for things too. The little suckers on the tentacles can be used too. Me and Steele, if we read the same book, we read it very different ways because she skips all the spice. I can make Steele blush all day long just talking about the stuff I read. I read a lot of... She was just, debt to pay off her father's gambling debt to the mafia, and... Don't skip the spice. No, you don't skip the spice. You never skip the spice. Okay, I'm going to write a note to unbuild 3 steps when we get back to do Lego.
So Book and I actually did read the same book.
We did. We read the whole same series, but we read it very differently.
So I was reading a series called, what was it? How Not to, what was it?
The time I yeeted a love potion at a werewolf.
So I read a book. It's the second book in the series of the Mead Mishaps series.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Mead Mishaps.
Mead Mishaps. And so the second book is the time I got drunk and needed a love potion and a werewolf. You would think, cute werewolf romance, right?
Yeah.
No, all of a sudden, tentacles just come out of nowhere, and so immediately I messaged Book.
And I was like, hey, I have those.
I was like, Book, I found a book for you. You'll love this. It has tentacles and werewolves. And she was like, what?
So,
And I was correct. She did like this.
so there's another series by the author Katie Roberts. And the first one is a dragon, and he has 2 peens. And the second one is a kraken. And then there's a gargoyle and a succubus and a demon, and there's something else. There's something else. But yeah, they're all very descriptive in oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Oh, I hydrated. Oh, yeah, that's right. And I have to stretch. Oh, thank you, Kevin.
Let me check all my stuff off in Firebar, or else I will forget about it.
I literally just got one show done.
Every day I learn more and more that I also read a lot of BDSM where she willingly they put
It's
themselves.
okay, Tristan. I am also vanilla AF. Like, legitimately vanilla AF.
Look, as much as Steel is vanilla, I am at like the other end of the spectrum.
If I am vanilla,
That's
Book is
okay.
like cinnamon or something.
It's just, that sounds interesting. I mean, I'll try just about, try it once. Try it once.
500 would be.
Why are there tentacles?
It's so
This is not what I signed up for.
Sure it is.
All right,
You signed up to co-stream with me. This is definitely what you signed up for.
I did. The last time we were on a stream together, and when I went to actually go see Book,
We did
she had
crochet.
little peen lollipops.
I did. I had penis lollipops.
She had peen lollipops.
I don't have any
Okay.
today. They didn't have them at the last book signing. I was very disappointed.
Fantasy, you can pick 3, numbers 1 through 10. Fantasy reading Poké time. Yeah, Tristan, it's okay. I'm also vanilla. 2, 8, and 4. 1, 2, 4.
I don't have any Pokies to open. I finally opened them all. And then put them in a packs to give away
Did I
today.
show you? Or, oh, wait, Fantasy, were you here? Did you see it? I don't know if I showed you guys the last time I was streaming.
Probably
Have you
not.
seen- Did you see this?
Oh yeah, you did show us that, and she said you're never going to open it.
You see it?
I see it.
Fantasy, do you see it? Never opening it. It takes all the strength they have. and
Not
they
to
don't
open it.
Not to open it. Because, like, what if it's an Umbreon?
Right? Like, I don't know. I'm all for opening it.
No. All right. What do we got? Fantasy, we've got
Here's a
a Driblim. A Driblim.
You are now learned. So
A friend of a friend. Yeah, a friend of a friend. Wink, wink.
So I go to book signings a lot, and the one I used to go to was in Kansas City, and it was called Kinky in Kansas, and they had paddles, and this one book cover model is just got this girl bent over a table, whap, whap, and all of a sudden she pops up and she goes, "Don't put this on the internet, my husband will kill you," and then lean back over and let him. She got like 5 paddles.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Right there in the middle of the book convention. The one author had paddles you could buy. It said, keep calm, get spanked. She wrote BDSM books.
Anyone can say a lot of things, Tristan. Honestly, a lot of things can be said. Alright, next pack. Fantasy, Dust Skull.
Pretty much everybody there was like,
March.
okay, delete. Just don't post.
Murkrow.
I'm
I
a
mean, I
pro.
feel like in those spaces though, people are actually pretty respectful. And they
Right.
Post it.
Yeah, nobody was really going to post it anyway, and the group is set to private so that, like, anything shared within the group can't be, like, you know, you can't just hit share and then put it somewhere else. Like, you have to, like, most of the time, you know, I mean, everybody's pretty much respectful. Plus, if you are in that space and you do something like that, where somebody says, please don't share this, and then you do anyway, you're pretty much going to get blacklisted. Like, they won't allow you to be in the groups and stuff anymore.
Yeah. I don't know a lot about the BDSM community, but I do know that they're very respectful to their people, and it's a very, like, well-established, well-made, like, well-respected community.
Right, like, you will get kicked out, blacklisted, like, everything is about consent there. Like, they may do some wild things, but the whole purpose is that everybody is consenting in them.
Trying to make a ghost.
Lies. You know you like talking about it.
I don't particularly like talking about BDSM. Not really. Doesn't come up in my daily conversation.
It might in mine.
You're working on 2 patterns, Fantasy? Heck yeah.
There's your
What are
text crazy. Yeah, like, there are some wild stories.
Wait, are we doing book talk? Did somebody redeem book talk?
Somebody said I should talked about redeeming it. Kevin said, should he dare to do it? But I don't think he redeemed book talk. But we can still talk about books. I don't care.
Please don't share, friends. You can share on Books channel another day.
Well, like I said, the book I read this last time was pretty tame. It was about they call it the series is called Harper Security Ops. They do like bodyguards, personal security, like teach self-defense, things like that. And it was the last book in the series. Okay, so now one in increase.
I actually can't hear you at all because Rabbit hates me.
So normally when I do crochet, I turn my little light here like way up to help see. But I'm trying to be good. So we'll see if I actually count right.
Round 3.
Hey, that's what I'm on too.
You're on 2?
No, I mean I'm on 3 as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm in ads. Sorry, peoples.
Now let's something interesting about Steel. There's nothing interesting about Steel.
Still lies.
I think I still have that turned off, actually.
That's alright. You can't turn. Well, I mean, you can turn me off, but still lies.
Does it work? I deleted it. That's right. I haven't fixed it. I have to fix it. Because when Carrot broke it last time. I'll do it next time, I promise. Even though I had weeks to prepare for this day, I didn't do any preparation. Alright, something interesting about me. What's something interesting? Well, like, I guess for other people it'd be a repeat, but for Tristan it might be new to you. Did you know that I lived in Japan? I think like everyone knows why I lived in Japan. I lived in Japan. That's interesting. I climbed Mount Fuji in a what's it called? Don't bonk steel. I'm gonna make it so that steel can't be bonked. So you know that one. Okay, never mind. I climbed Mount Fuji. I lived in Japan for 5 years. So it was for 5 years. A little over 5 years. My favorite fun fact is that I went to Shanghai Disney, Hong Kong Disney, and Tokyo Disney all in the same week.
Have you done the Paris Disney?
It's the last one.
Is that the last? I was like,
It's the last one.
thought that was what she said she needed yet, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah, because we did California last year. So I only need one more Disney left to complete my Infinity Stones.
I kind of want to go to the California one just for the Oogie Boogie thing at Halloween.
Are you asking why I was there? Or are you asking why I left?
Now you just gotta get there, Alex. I don't know how far the place is from where you are. Or how motivated he is to go anywhere.
Oh, I was a teacher. Also both. I was a teacher. I went over in an Eikaiwa program. So Eikaiwa in Japanese means English conversation. It's literally the easiest way to get to Japan. Like the easiest way. Like, anybody who has a bachelor's degree can get a job at an Eikaiwa. You say teacher, but really it's just like a business where they teach English to business people. And so I did that for 3 years until I left and became a kindergarten teacher, and I taught kindergarten for 2 years. I left for multiple reasons. The cute romantic reason is I left because of the room. The less romantic reason is because Japan is a very complicated country. It's also very complicated for...
Oh, that's great, Alex.
So, like, women can't really get ahead and be successful. And I didn't want kids, and I wasn't about to become barefoot and pregnant, so I left. I love Japan, though. I miss it every day.
Oh, now I lost count.
A steel pull the land only aerial? What? I'm afraid I don't think I know that reference.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying a rude is a prince? He kinda is. If a time traveler went back and moved the leaf, I probably would have taught English in another country. It's not too late. You still can. You don't have to share this, Tristan, but do you guys have kids? I'm not sure if you guys have kids. Oh, my romantic reason? Basically. I mean, mine and everyone's relationship is like a rom-com romance anyways, so. Round 3's finished, book.
I'm almost done with round 4.
Look so much faster than me.
In fairness, you're like doing that whole double-stranded giant crochet hook thing.
I'm not double-stranding this.
Oh, you're not doing the where you did
Gosh,
2?
no. I don't want it to be that big.
Well, I don't know. I veer leaning into the Peace Corps when I take my son from my. Oh. Yeah, any kind of medicine abroad is kind of like not guaranteed.
Yeah, that can be that. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, to be fair, Japan has one of the best healthcare systems in the world.
32.
True. Fearless.
Listen, I met my husband while I was technically married to my ex-husband, so.
So there's still time to travel, is what I'm saying. So if you don't have kids, you might be able to. Yep, you are also a weird romantic anime manga couple. Yeah. 1, 2, increase 1, 2, increase 1, 2, 2.
Oh, Armenia. Yeah. Woohoo! Congrats, Chibi.
I'm gonna finish this row. I'm gonna read chat. I figured out what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yep. I figured it out. Because as we all know, all I do is crochet. So instead, I'm doing Lego.
What are you doing?
I left it downstairs. The reveal will have to be tomorrow. So I think I sent you that moon flower from Amazon.
Yeah.
I bought it.
Woo! That's so pretty.
Yeah. I'm so excited. They offered me a place in Armentia, teaching English, but that country went to war with, I can't pronounce that, Azerbaijan, in 2020 plus COVID, so it wouldn't be fun anyway. Yeah. Congrats to Chibi. I heard books say it, but congrats, Chibi.
I have to go back
I love
and
traveling on vacation, but I don't know if I want it for work. Yeah, I mean, don't steal no lie. I didn't lie. What did I lie about? Actually, what did I lie about? I lie so often I can't remember what I lied about.
Only doing crochet ever, and that's why you're doing.
Look at me crocheting. Do you see me not only crocheting currently at this exact moment? I'm so excited. So we got our deposit back. And so with
Okay.
Thank you so much, Geek. I'll be on tomorrow for my own stream. During my regular time, 6:30 tomorrow, if you want to come by and get me one to go. Yeah, one to go. Always one to scarce till go. Till 11 to 15.
Fantasy said you should do diamond painting sticker.
The more and more I do diamond painting stickers on stream, the more I hate it. I actually don't like doing it on stream. I don't mind doing diamond painting like in my own like.
Is it because because it's like, I don't know, like you got to get a lot of stuff out.
You do, and then you got to like pay attention to a lot of stuff. I'm not about it. Oh, and then ads. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have access to like literally anything or any warnings right now, so I don't know about ads. So I apologize, friends. Oh, is that why Fantasy redeemed diamond painting sticker? Okay, I'll do it when I get back to ads. But Tristan, ads, he probably can't hear me, but to his point, like traveling for work or like living in another country definitely comes with like its own struggles. So, were you guys ever stationed abroad out of the US?
We met in England.
That's right.
And he was in Korea and Japan.
He was in Yokosuka in Japan?
I don't know. He was with the Marines in Japan though.
Okinawa.
He was in Okinawa.
Okinawa, that's right. There's 3. So there's Okinawa,
yeah.
Yokosuka, and there's Iwakuni. I was so close to meeting Tuka earlier. We probably would have been friends then too. Oh, never mind. I forgot how old you are.
She called you old. Listen, Carrot is somewhere between both a baby and a vampire. Like you're so young and old.
I still hadn't graduated high school in 06.
Such a baby. Like, I'm super old. No, I only graduated 4 years. I graduated in
You're
02.
only like 3 years older than me. 4?
I was born in 83.
6 years. I'm older than Rabbit by 5 days.
5 whole days, Rabbit. She'll hold that over your head, too. I'm older. I'm older.
I'm the big sister. I am on A-Town. That Cat Tubby Bottom is an amazing name.
But that Cat Tubby Bottom. I do love that name.
Thank you for that.
Listen, what? You're 6 years older than me. Or, I mean, younger than me. So, you would have graduated in 08?
07.
07? In 07, I had a 5-year-old.
That's insane.
And I was separated, getting a divorce, and then met Crazy.
Also insane. And no Toontown for me, Tristan. I realize more and more that I'm not really like the play video game type. I'm more like a watch video game type of person. The only games I'm willing to play are like either Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. And Rabbit is the baby.
Get in the hole.
I don't know what row I'm on. I'm just crocheting.
I know, I'm like, I lost count. My brain refuses to keep track of the number I'm on. So I'll just count at the end of the ring and hope I'm right.
Yeah, I'm not much of a game player. I've never considered myself a gamer. Look, did you see my shirt?
The one you're currently wearing?
Yeah.
No.
Did you see what it says?
If I didn't see your shirt, no, I didn't see what it says. Spooky season! Ooh, I got a new Nightmare Before Christmas sweatshirt the other day. It has like little sayings and like pictures all over it, like randomness. Yes, technically.
80 rows isn't bad. And only 80. You got this. I think I've got like 6 more to go.
It could be 80 rows, but only 5 stitches a row, so.
Yeah.
Row count is irrelevant. It's how many stitches are in each row that really,
Met in 04. So you met when I started in high school and started dating when I was graduating high school.
You didn't start dating till high school?
No, Tuka. So that you guys met in 04 and started dating in 07. Yeah, you started dating with me like after I graduated high school. 30 stitches for 10 more rows.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I've
7.
been obsessed with Summerween. Have you heard of it or seen any of the Summerween stuff?
I have heard of it. I'm just obsessed with Halloween all the time, so, like, there's Halloween stuff that never comes down.
I'm always surprised about your age still. Are you? Are you surprised because I look older? That's kind of hurt my feelings.
Okay, I'm right.
Am I an old hag, Tristan? Is that what you're trying to say?
What? No, I can see the quicksand. Back up, back up, back up.
You know, right before I left, and I don't know if she was just pulling my chain or being really nice, but back before I left, I was in Joanne Fabrics, and I was talking to one of the employees, and we were talking about how, like, why Joanne Fabric was closing, and blah, 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 blah. And I had mentioned that we were leaving Florida, that we were buying a house in Georgia. And she was like, oh my gosh, she's like, you're so young to be buying your first home. And I was like, I'm 36. And she was like, what? And I was like, I'm 36. I'm like, I'm not even that young to be buying. I mean, I'm still kind of young to be buying the first home, granted. But I'm not that young. And she's like, I thought you were like 25. And I was like, there's no way you thought I was 25. Well, maybe some people do think that 25. My grandmother says beige don't age. So.
Well, I'm not beige. But.
I know, if you think if you're surprised about how old I am, you'll be surprised at how old Book is.
Yeah, I'm 42.
You thought I was younger than you? That's impressive. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Actually, I don't know how old you are, so maybe that might not be the compliment that I think it is.
Listen, I always forget how young Danny is.
I actually always forget how young Danny is.
Not that I think he looks old or anything like that. I just forget.
But yeah, no, I get it. Like, I always forget.
And Kitty Kane too.
29. Okay. Oh, see that I was younger? That's so nice.
Welcome in, Laura. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Welcome in, Laura. Oh my god, you're a baby. I remember 29. Arun had to convince me I was 36 yesterday.
You're like, no, I'm not that old.
I'm like, no, I'm not pushing 40, you know. And he was like, do the math. And I was like, no, I don't think so.
Listen, 40 isn't bad. It's your fuck it 40s. If you're not feeding me, fucking me, or financing you, fuck off.
Look. '29 felt like so long ago. What was I doing at 29? I was still in Japan when I was 29.
At 29, when was that? What was that, like 13 years ago?
Yeah, I was still in Japan.
I was in Omaha with 2 toddlers.
I actually celebrated my 30th birthday in Japan. Danny, you promised.
Did you beat the rain, Danny? Yeah, WW Nom. I was in the trenches of toddlerhood. But 13 years ago, I would have had an almost 2-year-old and like a 4-year-old.
Oh, hi, Steel. No, don't oh, hi, Steel me, Danny. You promised.
Danny's gotta go. No, you can go, but first tell me, did you beat the rain or did you get rained on?
Hi, Fantasy.
Okay,
Most of my friends are older than me. I tend to relate to Millennial more than Gen Z. Are you on the cusp of Millennial and Gen Z? You must be.
Well, that's good that you didn't get rained on.
No, you can't go, Danny. You made me a promise. You said the next time I streamed. Little did you know that it was going to be the very next day, but here we are, Danny Fandoms.
He's got to take a shower. He's all sweaty from raining.
Danny needs to do nothing but update me on what's going on in his life.
He said you're harassing him about some girl at work.
Technically, the last update I got, they don't work together anymore. After shower. I won't be here when you get back from the shower. You better come see me tomorrow.
He's gonna take like the world's longest shower to wait it out.
1996. Ooh. I was born in 1989.
1996. I was 13.
I actually don't consider 29 that young. I do. I don't. I don't know.
I don't know. You're kind of an adult, but you're kind of not.
Right? Like 20. Like I feel like life didn't really start until 30 for me.
Right? Because I feel like in your 20s, you're still very much figuring out like who you are and what you want from life. And like beyond that, what is practical to expect from life.
Yeah. Like I didn't start my career until I was 30, 31.
It can depend on the person. Some people know from really young, or circumstances force them to know and do that
I love you.
fast. But the average person, I feel like, doesn't really, you know. I feel like this would go faster if I could just remember what fucking number I'm on. And my brain didn't.
I'm just gonna figure it out.
Like, if my brain didn't just keep
15, right?
dumping it. Yeah. What did I throw in here? I had a scrap piece of paper, and now it ran away.
The fact that you guys are still talking, even though that you've left the job and have no reason to talk for work-related matters, means that that's still an update, Danny. That is still literally an update. So,
There, now.
depends on the person, you know. It really does.
Yeah, it does. But the born in the wrong
generation superlative in high school. That tells you anything. I believe that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh my god, 5 more rows.
I keep losing count in the round, so then I have to count over again. But I got my scrap piece of paper for rows, so. Get out of there.
Here we go.
I'm so focused. 18. How many rows? 16. I was told I joined the military in the wrong era. I could have joined in the 80s. I could absolutely see that too, bro. I absolutely can see that. Given your personality. I would never want to be born in any other generation but this one. Life really sucked for brown women. So, no thank you. Unless I could have changed my complexion and skin tone.
I don't have that problem, but I am super passing. So.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be. Every single time, like every time I watch Doctor Who, and he has like a woman of color
Yep.
as a partner, and they go back to like the 1920s. I'm like, well, I wouldn't want to be here. Like, I wouldn't be excited about going back to the 1920s ever for anything. It's just so unrealistic. No, thank you. I don't have stuffing. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get stuffing.
Okay.
And after this, after stream, I am going to paint. So I painted the shelves behind me, but I need to do the other set of shelves.
Yeah,
Prime them.
you had to prime them and stuff, right?
Yeah, so you have to use a special kind of primer called like the shellac primer because it's laminate.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do the shellac primer, and then you have to do a primer over that primer, and then you can paint.
Okay.
I'm working. I did the first primer last night. I'm gonna do the second primer when I get off stream. And hopefully I can actually get it all painted with all the coats tonight. And then tomorrow I will do the light teal coating because it's the dark teal and the light teal. And then that will be done. My pegboards. So I bought pegboards. Since we got the deposit money, I'm finally gonna get the craft table of my dreams. We're gonna build it, and so I got the pegboards to replace, the blue riser that I have on the current.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that whole wall is gonna be pegboards. And so those come today, but I have to also paint those. So I actually have a lot of painting to do today.
Mine are black, but I love black, so everything's just black.
Everyone's are black. Everyone ended up getting the shelves in black.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. So the same ones that I have for my closet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got them in black. This little guy is going to be a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be. Mine is even double-stranded. Yeah, my yarn was supposed to actually get here today. And then I got a text message in the morning that there was a delay. Oh, no, thank you.
I had my yarn that I had ordered came yesterday, but I was worried that it would get delayed too. But it's just to make like to try making mini eyeballs essentially.
Okay.
I tried it with like the regular level 4 yarn, like with the 6 strands twisted together. But I don't really like that because I always feel like when I put the hook through, I always like miss one strand of that's twisted together, and then I mess up.
Yeah.
So I ordered level 4 yarn, but with almost like t-shirt yarn, so there's no like strands twisted together. So that came in, but it's just like I said to test making mini eyeball jellyfish, so like keychain size. But I tested it with Fantasy's yarn, and it did work. Like I just made like the iris part really, like those first 3 rows. And it looked good, except that yarn is like super peely.
Yeah.
So I ordered almost like t-shirt yarn, but not quite t-shirt yarn, but that kind of like type.
40 material?
Yeah. And so I only ordered like white, black, red, and blue just to test it out. I didn't want to go and buy like every color of that size, Because truthfully, the iris is like 1 row and that's it. So like if I could find...
Michael's?
Yeah, I got it from Michael's, the loops and threads or whatever it is.
Yeah. The loops and threads brand's not bad.
It's not. I like it so far, like the ones I've tried. I will say the ones I bought to go with like making stuff with the Burnett, it is a 6 weight, super chunky, but it's not the same type. Like it's not the same feel, so it is thinner than this yarn.
So is it that like velvety type?
Yeah, it's just different. And so like I still use it together, but there is definitely, and it's got a bit of a stretch to it.
2 Joanne shrines? I mean, we need more than 2 Joanne shrines.
We just need Joanne's back.
What?
We just need Joanne's back, period.
We really just need the Joanne's back.
I swear, We didn't have trouble finding these colors until Joann's closed, and now you can't find the colors anywhere.
I literally never had a problem finding yarn, ever. In the 5 years that I've been crocheting, I have never had a hard time finding yarn until we lost Joanne.
Like, certain colors just seem to, like, not exist anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot get them in stock anywhere. Or if you can, they're like, oh, well, since we're the only ones who have it, $30 a skein. I'm like, well, I'm just going to have to find something else because that's not realistic.
That's not realistic. I'm not doing that. I think I crocheted too many rows. Oh no, it's around 15. They made a shrine with the Joanne card as the base. I mean, like, cosplayers for sure will hit hard at the loss of Joanne's. For sure, for sure. We buy our own sheep. I made a joke the other day that I had seriously considered Angora rabbit, like getting an Angora rabbit or two, and just like shearing them to make my own yarn. But like the idea of having to take care of another creature just doesn't seem really appealing for me.
That's what we got Kitty Cane for.
That's what we have Kitty Cane for. The thing is that like textile, like blanket yarns, the stuff that we use for like our Annies, isn't wool. It's like
No, yeah, it's different.
synthetic blend. So like I don't even know how you would recreate.
Right, I don't know either.
Yarn. Although I have considered just buying white blanket yarn and just dyeing it my own colors.
Yeah, because you can always find white.
You can always find white. No, it's not a bad idea. But then dyes are really expensive because, everything right now is really expensive.
Plus,
So,
figuring out, getting it to be the same. Like, you would have to dye several skeins at the same time.
at the same time.
I mean, Rit dye isn't that much, but I mean, how it doesn't take the same on every texture as it does on other textures. You know what I mean?
It'd be a lot of experimenting and stuff.
Stretch. Pull more yarn out.
Look, why did you change my mind?
Because I can't.
I guess so, that's true.
I'm gonna be honest, that's why I do a lot of stuff I do. Because I can.
Fair enough. I don't have my safety eyes. Everything is downstairs.
Did you not take your yarn bag downstairs and just put it all back in your yarn bag and bring it up?
No, since I have all that space on the couch now, I just brought everything down. Front loop 3 half double crochet in this next stitch.
You're ahead of me, so.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Then let me go get my safety eyes and I'll be back.
Don't forget your stuffing. I was keeping up and then I kept losing count, so that got me behind. I'm gonna count this because I think I'm one off. That is a weird pre-generated message. Not gonna lie. Like, I get water too, like in the middle of it. Okay.
Not safety eyes.
I'm only one round behind, so I'm not like, you know, super far behind, but I just kept losing count. So then I was having to like count each row and then, you know, the number of stitches in the row to make sure it was right. Because I couldn't count or keep track.
Big box of safety eyes. Water too.
I told you, don't forget your stuffing.
I want it. Happy affiliate Get Water 2 anniversary. I got the water. I don't generally have very good brain functions most days, so
Neither do
no
I.
judgments here. You have the crud? Is the crud?
Oh, not the crud.
Wait, is this a thing that people know about that I don't know about? What's the crud?
The crud is like the cold you get when the seasons change or you move to a new place.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Common crud. That makes sense. Wait, which con did you go to?
The cabinet, like the upper cabinet or the one with the stand?
Why is everyone going to cons but Steel?
Because you moved and you have no money.
And you can't. That's fun.
You have to sacrifice a little con to get your house.
I really love my house though. So that's
But the bright news is you only had to do that once.
yeah, and then we should be good to go, right?
Yes. So you only had to do it 1 year, and then next time you'll get to con and still have your house. So. Okay.
That's true.
Just think of it that way.
You're missing a baby shower? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. I gotta put my eyeballs in. Which color eyeballs do we want?
If you don't ask me, I'll always tell you to.
Well, listen, they usually tell me heterochromia, so it's always 2 different colors. Which is apropos because this is a sprinkle. I don't know. Whatever 2 ones I pull out, I guess.
What do you think? Like this? Can you see them?
I can see them.
Too far apart?
I was gonna say, maybe try, like, move one over. That looks better, I think.
Like that?
Yeah. Red and blue. Okay, well, I don't have red, but I have, like, a really, like, dark pink, which is almost red. And then we'll do the other one blue.
You're the staff? That is so cool. I would love to be con staff.
Okay,
Alright,
what
we
does
can
it
do that.
say? Says add safety eyes between 7 and 8 with 5 stitches in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 3.
Red is so hard to see.
I don't know. Does that look too close? That looks better. The other one, they look too close. I could have miscounted 5 stitches too, so.
I always miscount.
I did.
You
That's
have
what.
it as close as mine. That's right.
Yeah. Well, before I had them one closer, but it turns out I did miscount because sometimes it's hard to like see the stitch.
Yeah.
I don't use the backs that came with it because I don't like them. I went and bought these other better backs.
I need to buy some for them.
I can send you the link for the ones I got if you want. It's like a multi-pack for different sizes, but they also sell just one size if you want it.
That's cool.
Like the company, you know, like first I bought a multi-pack because I bought a multi-pack like thing from Amazon, but I didn't like the backs. They were like this soft rubbery plastic, and so they would split and then the eyeball wouldn't be held in anymore. So I bought these other ones. They're like a harder plastic and they're more like a flat disc back.
Okay.
So they're easier to put on too because you're not trying to push your finger on like that dome and then, you know, slipping because the peg in the middle.
Yeah. That means send it to me. I'd like to see them.
So I bought the variety pack at first. So it's like, I think 6 starts at like 6 or 8 and goes to 12 and then whatever to what, like up to 20, I think. 18 or 20. You know, different, like 4 different sizes because the peg stays the same, but like the eyeball changes for a couple of them. And then, so there's blue eye, pink eye. Not the
This
nest.
is a lot of work, more so when you have to set up wood and steel cables for hard attack. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Like, same with Tristan. Like, I thought about running a con, a Dragon Con, but it seemed like a lot of work. It's so much work. And I don't want to have obligations. Oh, the eyes are so cute. There are some things to put them on, but I don't know if it's actually worth it.
Right, like I don't know. I mean, they're only like $6, but I still don't know if it's like necessarily worth it. Okay, and I left it flipped out. So now, front loop only. Ugh. Okay, let me take you out and then so I can... There we go. 5 half double crochet in the next stitch. Oh.
Yeah, 5 of them is a lot.
In one space, it is especially a lot.
Space. In the front loop only. Ah!
Right? Like now I gotta find... There we go. That's 1.
Flashbangs. You guys are gonna get flashbangs.
3.
God, I hate getting pink eye. Yeah, pink eye sucks. I guess one of you are both, though.
I think a crusty eye is bad no matter if you're alive or dead.
I used to get styes all the time when I was younger, and it was terrible.
My oldest would too, and so he would get pink eye, but not the kind of contagious pink eye, because it's still the same, classified as the same type of sickness. But the problem was that, like, the flaps inside your nose that block your tear duct, right? Like, when you get congested, there's little flaps way up in your nose that block off the stuff from basically going out your eye. His didn't work. So every time he got really sick and congested, the mucus would come up and come out his tear duct and basically give him conjunctivitis, which is pink eye. And he would get styes and stuff. I'm just telling you, that's what it was.
Oh my god. Flash and bangs? I see. Not vanilla.
Strep is bad. Strep is horrible. So it says 5 double crochet in the next stitch, and then does that mean skip a stitch?
Yeah, skip a stitch and then slip stitch.
Okay. So skip this one. This is it's gonna take me so long. Slip stitch. And you just do that all the way around, so that's how you wind up with 16. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And this is how steel's going to wind up finished before I'm done with this round.
Probably not.
Probably. Okay. I don't skip again after the slip. I just go back into the 5.
I have to decide what kind of face I want to give him.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I always forget, like, the mouth part. I just put eyeballs in it, and then that's it. It's done. No mouth. No nose. None of that. Just eyeballs in its head. That's it. Like, none of the things I've made have a mouth.
That's fine.
The pretzel snake had a tongue, but that's about it. Oh, I think I did 5. Oh. Okay, so that was 1. Then skip that one, go slip into this one. Then 5 into this one.
Why did she say to do the
Wee.
Also, you don't need to finish off.
What do you mean?
So she has like to finish off, like so like to cut the yarn,
Right.
but you don't actually need to.
Okay. Get back in the same hole as all the other ones. Fuck. There we go. Jesus. So I should basically, when I'm done, have 8 of the little weavy things. I'm at 5.
Is it 8?
Well, if you have 16 stitches, unless she doesn't count the slip stitch as a stitch.
Well, I have 11. What did I do wrong?
Because you were at 32. Divide by 3. I mean, if you don't count the slip stitch, then you should have divide by 2, which would get you to 16, but...
I only have 11. Let me know if you end up with 16. You've got a potato. I like potatoes.
Because 11 would be 33. I mean, I don't know. I don't, it might be right because you start with the 5, so I don't know. I wish she would.
Dang it! I did it wrong. Dang it.
What did you do or not do?
I slip stitched into both loops. Instead of slip stitching into the front loop.
Oh, damn it. That's what I'm doing too. I did it on the first one the way it said, and then... I did it right on the first one. So the whole thing is supposed to be only in the front loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going... Yeah, I didn't do that. So 5, then I skip, and then front loop only.
What's going on? You can do this one.
I don't know if I did that right. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Lordy. Nope, not a regular single. Just a slip. No.
Okay. Thank you for party time, Tuka. Oh, now I'm tired.
Or like, eventually I will get this correct.
That's a work on the computer right now. I'm dying to, so that's fine. It was a full dance session. It is a full dance session. Hold on, I gotta put my thingy back. It's like the only exercise I get, so thanks, guys.
Oh shit. The only exercise you get.
Oh, I'm not wearing ears.
Nope. No ears for you.
Oh, it's spooky season. Candy corn ears. Okay.
Right, you can't breathe. You can't breathe when you have the crud.
No, you can't.
It's not working.
Tuka. How many points do you have, Tuka?
More than you.
Like, book has a chance to catch up.
Well, you had to undo your row, so chances are we're at the same spot.
Pick 3 cards, 1 through 10. I thought about putting the whole song
Sweet.
kicks, but then I was like, that's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make that a part. Maybe I'll add it to party time. I'll add the Pokemon theme song to party time. What do we got? We've got a Shuppet.
I love Shuppets.
And I do like Shuppets. A Zubat. And a Marshadow. It's a fire Pokemon. We've got Brevard. I got a lot of these already. Ooh, Litwick. And
Pikachu.
Pikachu. I choose you.
Pikachu, I see you. Give me my yarn.
Now what? Oh, a Drifloon. A Lampent to go with my Litwick. And Dusknoir. That's fun. I like these cards. I'm going to freehand a what's it gonna call it?
Don't know.
Chandelier.
Ah.
The plan is to freehand a Chandelier. I got all the yarn, so I'm probably gonna start that this week.
I'm just good at following patterns. That's it.
What happened?
Said I'm just good at following patterns. That's it.
Chandelier doesn't seem too hard to make, so.
In fairness, we know from watching me build and doing this row that, in fact, I'm not even that great at that sometimes.
Same girl. Litwick has to be my most caught Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Really? That's so funny. Either that or Swinub.
Swinub.
I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long.
That little guy. I like him. So I played it while we were there, and then there was some kind of update, and now it says my phone, it won't work on my phone anymore.
Oh no. Were there Pokemon in my neighborhood?
Yeah, but I think there's like when you first log in, there's always a Pokemon near you, and if you use like the essence stuff, you can make it near you anyway. Okay, so I finished the row. And I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So,
Okay.
because I guess it makes sense because you start with it. So, ending with it isn't that far off.
Well, at least I got it right. Just from different events, yeah. I have a bunch of shiny Swinub from the original event. From when they did the first Swinub Community Day many years ago.
Yeah, why would I finish off just to reattach yarn? That doesn't make any sense.
See? You don't have to.
That's dumb. I mean, if I was smarter, I would have like put a stitch marker in the back loop. But, you know, so I could definitely tell where to start, but
Yeah, I used to have like a whole community in Japan. We made like a, not Discord, they use Line over there, but we had like a Line server specifically for Pokemon Go. I made a bunch of friends in the neighborhood, and we'd go like hang out.
I found it.
During events and stuff.
There we go. Okay.
Community days in Japan were wild.
In the back loop of row 16, decrease all the way around to 16. Well, I found it. I'm not going to find all of them that easy. And this is why, so the one I did, the one dinosaur I did, they had you separate like the front from the back. I literally just put a stitch marker in every back loop.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care how dumb it looks. I'm not struggle bussing to find the back loops. Like, I tried to do it without doing it that way like 3 times. And I was like, finally I gave up and I was like, nope, I don't care. Nobody's watching me do this anyway.
Yeah, sometimes you do what you gotta do.
It was the Triceratops because they want you to make like the shell, like the Triceratops shell. So like they have you do front loop only and make like the wavy shell. And then the next row you connect like the back loops of both that previous row and the current row you did. Yeah. So I just stitch marked each one because I kept trying it and I just could not get it. And so I was like, you know what? I don't care. Okay, so there's one.
Well, I can find them myself.
Like, it may not be what they wanted, but it'll be there. There'll be 16 stitches.
I had a group like that when I lived in Athens back when we was big. How fun! Yeah, we had one in Florida for a bit too. But then just ended up not sticking with it. It got too it got too businessy for me.
Yeah, some people get real serious about it. And I'm like, well, this is supposed to be for fun, like, because we were kind of in a group when we were in Omaha doing that. And some people are like, why weren't you there? Like, dude, because I have a life. This is just an app.
I didn't get me this time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Haha. I'm becoming immune to Baby Shark.
Careful what you say.
I know, famous last words, Stu. Famous last words.
I see you, Stitch. Why won't you? There we go.
Eventually it gets too grindy. Yeah, it gets too grindy, but like my thing was like they were like penny pinching everything. So like they started taking away like the free raid passes and
Yeah, they start to charge for a lot of stuff.
a lot of stuff.
Like, I understand you need money to keep the app going, but like this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is hard. Even I'm having a hard time. Oh, there's no carrot shark? I don't have a daddy shark, funny enough. There should be a carrot shark, though.
I'll just, note to self, if I make it again, put stitch markers in the black loop.
Yeah, for sure.
Just because it is, like, even if you can see them, sometimes it's hard to get it to, like, go on the hook.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I see you, I feel you. Why won't you get on the hook? Yeah, it should be 9, but let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whatever, as long as it's 16, right?
Right, that's why I was like, they'll be 16. Whether they're correct or not is a whole other thing, but yeah, I'm at 9.
Try baby carrot. Fantasy. But then carrot shark should have definitely worked.
Come on, I feel you.
You can also put sister wives. Sister wives exist somewhere in there. You can also put who's that Pokemon?
Oh, come on.
Oats is broken.
11.
Oh, no exclamation point. Like the phrase, actually type who's that Pokemon.
12. It's back at you! I'm just using another stitch marker to help pull it up. Because I can, like, feel it and see it, but I can't get it to, like, go over the hook. So, I just grabbed another stitch marker and used it to pull the loop up. Dang it. I said that and then it slid right back off the stitch marker.
It's not perfect, but it's 16.
I'm at 14. So.
Hey, babe, what are you doing? The who's that Pokemon's for Arun, although I wasn't expecting him to actually be in to hear it. It's Banjo!
I think I'm at 14. Let me double check. 1,
Oh,
2,
it has again?
3,
Okay,
4,
that's fun.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I
10,
lost
11,
my favorite
12,
needle.
13, 14.
I heard Pikachu. Oh, you heard it?
Oh, I gotta get 2 more in there. I'm sure I missed some because, like, I can't find, you know. Okay, let's try this again. Damn it.
Tuka! He was summoned. He was.
Okay, let's try this again. I think I missed some. I'm going to put a stitch marker in here. So this is 1.
I don't need a lot of brown. What time is it?
2.
Life in the North? You stupid face. I was about to say a lot of things I wasn't supposed to say on stream. Jimmy, that's so... Oh, babe, our fridge. What? Did it really? You went north to go south? We did go north to go south. That did happen. Winter is coming.
Alright.
Our fridge froze the bacon. That's the saddest statement I've ever been told today.
Your fridge froze the bacon?
Yeah, apparently our fridge froze the bacon. South Florida's a joke. I'm so glad we're gone. The other day I had a friend, they were like, do you miss Miami? And I was like, no. You couldn't pay me to miss Miami.
Well, if the movers were anything to go by, I agree.
Yeah. The movers were a pretty good indication of what life was like in Miami.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
And yeah, considering we were a stone's throw away from literally the end of America.
You were almost in Cuba.
We were actually closer to Cuba.
Damn it, stop slipping out. There we go. I think that was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Closer to Cuba.
Yeah, we were closer to Cuba than like any other part of like the United States, I'm pretty sure.
Like, I get, their target demographic for customers, but also, like, why would you take a customer you can't communicate with? Like, use Google Translate. Something.
Yeah.
And I get it. I'm not saying everybody needs to speak English or anything like that, but like as a whole, no matter what the two languages were, like if you can't communicate with your customer, why would you take the job? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty common of the culture in Miami though.
I think that was 14. Oh, I can't keep count. Oh, that was 14. I was right.
I realize I'm like working on the space, but I'm not even doing it on stream. Like you guys probably can't even see what I'm doing.
That's right. I was like, I probably. Well, no, I left my camera pretty up high because I know that when I fight with the yarn, I start moving around. So.
Oh, his little face is so cute. Look how he did his face.
Give me 1 second to not drop this stitch as I'm pulling it through. Oh, move down a little bit. We can't. You're like in between spaces. Oh, he's got like a little wooble.
Yeah. You have a stinky kitty. Does she need a bath? To be fair, only Miami is north. Once you get past into Florida, it gets really. That's true. And the panhandle of Florida is truly just southern Alabama.
Okay, I need to do the last stitch to get 16. I gotta find the last 2 back loops, which of course are going to be an absolute nightmare. 1, 2. Okay, sorry. Now I have 16.
There. Now he has a little face.
Stuff firmly.
Stuff firmly.
I guess I should give him a face first. I don't know.
Are they still streaming? Are they insane? Wait, the Lasler's still on?
Okay, let me grab the little thin. Oh, Pretty
We're gonna
cheese.
stuff it.
Steppin'. Just because I don't want to dig for the black in there, he's getting a brown face. Like a brown lip. Whatever.
I ink him brown too because he's chocolate. He's supposed to be made chocolate.
It's a little chocolate drizzle.
What? What were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about stuffing. Oh, look how cute he is.
Let's see.
Yeah, it took 2-hour break and he's back again. He's so funny. Make it an O like he's saying boo. Oh yeah, Book, make it an O.
An O. We'll try that. No promises what my O is going to look like. Come on, go back in the starting hole. Ha ha, that's what she said. Okay, so it's not a good O because it's more like a ah! Because I tried to do it fast.
One decrease. 2 decreases.
What is it? Name one vampire from TV. And then they'd say, you know, the Count from Sesame Street. He doesn't count. I most assure you he does. That's right up there with my favorite necromancer joke. A necromancer and this guy are standing next to each other, and the guy goes, "It's so hard to raise a family." And the necromancer goes, "Not if they're buried next to each other."
They're very what?
Not if they're buried next to each other. What? What? Just a different type of raising. Okay. Make an O. Like a little O? Like a ooh. I think I tried to go for too big of an O, and that's what got me.
Oh, he's so adorable.
What?
I love her patterns so much. They're so cute.
They are so cute. That's why I must have them all. Did you see on her Etsy, but not her website? She has a sushi frog or a sushi octopus, like a mini one. I was like, oh, now I need it. Now I need it. I need to find a good Kraken one, because I feel like it's apropos. So how's that? Ignore like the one I gotta tuck in, but how's that for a little O? Like a boop.
Pretty cute.
Like I said, ignore the strand I have to like tuck back in, but because really I need to take this.
She finishes off at 8. I think I'm gonna do one more round of decreases and then sew it closed. This needs a bit too many. Because mine's a little too big.
I was gonna say yours is bigger, so I could see that. Okay, what do you think, Steel? Ignore the tails that I gotta sew together, but or tie together.
Let me see him.
Ugh. Let me puppet him. Like I said, ignore these two little things. I gotta tuck them.
Oh, Oh, that is so cute.
I have to tie them together, you know, and then tuck them back in. So just ignore that part. But get a tiny hook.
He kind of just looks like one of the things from, what's it called? Pac-Man.
Yeah.
He looks like a Pac-Man ghost.
Okay, there it is with them tucked. That thread is kind of thin, but oh well.
I doubled mine, if it helps.
I should have, but I already sewed. I already did it. Not going back. Now I must stuff him. Must delicately stuff him.
Okay. And now he needs arms. Oh, his arms are really easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there are only like a couple rows, really.
It's only one row.
Couldn't we just crochet a nub on the side and save ourselves the trouble? You know what I mean? Like, just attach the white yarn and make a nub. That way.
Make a magic ring, so magic ring 5, and then just sew it on.
Right? Like, don't even finish off. Just tuck it on. Change your hook for a needle and start sewing. Okay. Do we feel like he's stuffed enough? Or does he need more stuffing?
I understuffed him.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is probably good, but I'll also probably add, like, just a smidgen when I do, like, the more rounds. Because I don't want to catch the stuffing, like, you know, in the stitches. So I tend to understuff and then just quick add a little bit at the end. Dobby ears! I can be Dobby. Come here, tag. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for popping in. We are something. I don't know what we are, but we are something.
On round 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I hope you're having a good weekend, Eric. Well, I don't need both. I just need.
We're gonna put them here.
We had some technical difficulties, and then we had some crochet difficulties.
It's been a day.
But you know what? We're having fun and we're doing something, so.
I am totally just winging this.
Honestly, I would expect no less. I did get like 5 bags of the Great Haul done before I started the little co-streamy bit part, and after the co-streamy bit part, I will go back to it.
Oh, look at his little flappy arm.
If you were gonna have an arm, it will be here. That looks like a Nemo fin.
Oh, little flappy arm.
It's Nemo's gimpy fin. It's his gimpy arm.
I think I put it in the wrong place. I think it needs to be moved a little bit closer.
It maybe made a smidgen bigger. You did make your
Hi, Tuka.
you did make your guy a little bit bigger.
I I did. I mean, it's the right hook size.
It is, but I'm saying like maybe it just needs a little more to be a size appropriate. I don't know. Comparable.
I don't have a bigger hook. It's crazy for me to say, but I actually don't have a bigger hook.
Size comparable, I guess is what I'm really.
Drink, hydrate, and I can hydrate. I can do that.
I have to fill the hole.
I can stretch.
I must stuff his hole.
I'm trying to undo this arm that I sewed.
It's like a little gimpy arm. That's all right.
Oh, I think the size is fine. I actually don't mind the size, but I think it needs to go in a different place. Okay. Maybe it goes a little bit closer.
What is like go back to the cover of the pattern and see where yeah, hers are like straight out in front.
Yeah.
It looks like maybe like 2 to 3 rows down and like 2 to 3 over and like straight out. They're not really on the side. Sometimes in some of her patterns I wish she included just a little bit more pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's really good, and I think maybe that's because some patterns are older than others.
Yeah, so she had more experience.
Right, with them as she went forward, so she changed things she did. I mean, it's like anything as you learn, you know. With experience comes change. So. Because what in the dinosaurs, the dessert dinos, there's a ton of pictures to make sure that
a lot of details.
You're doing it right, because what she's asking is kind of weird.
Oh, see, now that's too close. I don't know. What do you think?
Give me 1 second. I'm closing its hole. I don't know. I mean, hers are pretty much straightforward, so.
So maybe she only did like one end of it?
I don't know. Grab the piece of yarn and pull it back in the body. There we go. Okay, so there's my closed ghost. No arms, but with his boop.
Do one more.
So she does say just 5. Okay. 1. Well, that not 1, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we loop. She doesn't say it, but I'm gonna loop back into the first one to like make it a complete ring. I wonder if she just, okay, like mine I just finished. I wonder if she just takes like this edge steel.
That's what I did. I just sewed it on the edge.
That's what I'm betting she does. Because that's not, I mean, it's not even enough to curve up at all.
No. Sorry guys, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but this is a little bit awkward.
I'm gonna. Because the bees the wings are just like this, and I just sew like the end that's kind of flat from like where you connect the, round.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I sew onto the bee. But these are like exactly how she does the bee wings. Stop coming off my hook. What are you?
Oh, he's so stupid.
Oh, he a little gimpy, a little goofy. And 5. Okay.
One more thing to see if I like it. Babe, are you upstairs or downstairs? No answer, so I'm going to assume.
Downstairs. You guys need like dots or something so you can yell at each other from room to
I've been
room.
making jokes about saying like we need walkie-talkies, but it might not be a joke.
Listen, we have dots and echoes in like every room so that we can just yell at it to drop in wherever. Come on. Okay, this needle is apparently just the eye is a little too thin.
Alright, chat, what do we think? Look, what do we think?
Give me a second. I'm grabbing a different needle. I think it looks good. Be prepared for my gimpy arm in a moment. So. Okay, so I think arm should be like right here.
I like the little gimpy arms. I don't think I stuffed him enough though.
Did you already do up your proper closure?
No.
So you can stuff it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stuff his bottom a bit more.
That's what I usually wind up doing. I stuff close to what I want it to be. And then I do like the last couple stitches. And then in that space that's left, I add, a little bit more. Because a lot of times in the beginning, when I would try to stuff it like as much as I wanted it to be stuffed, and then do those last few rows they talk about, I would catch it on the hook, and then I'm like pulling it out, getting it stuck in the yarn.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I stopped doing that and started doing it the way I have been doing it, which is, just stuff it almost, the way I want it, and then...
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the better way to do it, honestly.
I was like, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but it's the way I'm doing it, so...
I don't think there is a right or wrong way.
Right, I don't really think there is. Okay, here's one arm. It's more like a flipper, but we're going with it. Then we'll...
Oh, he's so cute.
Ooh, there's my pokey stick. How dare it be where I put it when I cleaned up my desk yesterday. So rude. So rude.
Oh yeah, now that I stuffed him a bit more, he's super cute.
There we go. There's
There's no way you have enough points to shame Frog 5 rows.
He probably does.
Don't you dare, Tuka.
Quick, sew it closed.
It is closed. I don't even have 5 rows to frog.
Then he can't make you frog him. You'll just have to return his points and tell him to suck it.
Didn't I make it like 20,000 points?
Listen, I'm not an admin in yours. I can't return points.
That's 50. Tuka, please don't.
But he
I
does.
don't even have 5 rows to frog. Like, frogging 5 rows undoes like all of him.
Wait, you can't.
It's not like a normal 5 rows. It's like a very complicated 5 rows. And I don't think even you're that mean, Tuka.
Listen, if he's sewed closed, you can't frog him.
You can make me unbuild Lego steps tomorrow.
Save it for tomorrow.
Save it for tomorrow. I'll make unbuild steps.
That'll be same thing, but just frogged. Or instead of frogging, unbuilding. But same redeem. Pokey stick.
I'm gonna refund you your points. I already said I do not have 5 rows to frog.
2 arms.
And too late. I just let them close right when you put it through.
Two gimpy arms. My other camera keeps like reflecting off his whiteness.
What do you mean I can't refund them? I can't refund mods points?
Oh, she just wanted to get rid of points. It was a point stump. Now, an ice cream cone.
But now I'm curious, why can't I refund them?
She said she did it just to dump
You're
points.
so funny.
She already cleared it in mod view. She's like, nope, I don't want them back.
Well, the next thing I crochet, I will actually frog 5 rows.
Or just do 5 unbuilds at some point tomorrow.
I feel like 5 unbuilds isn't as mean as 5 of frogging 5 rows for some reason.
No, Rabbit did. Well, that did not work the way.
Rabbit, how many points do you have? Probably a million. Rabbit never uses points.
I use points a lot in your channel, so I don't actually have like a ton of them.
Yeah, you actually use a lot. Rabbit doesn't use much.
Because I change your lights and
Only 25,000? I don't stream enough.
I was just about to do that. Instead, Fantasy did. Ooh, it's the dark blue. Now you can't see crap.
Indeed, now I actually cannot see crap.
You need to have like a little lamp on your desk so when it's turned to blue, you can turn the little lamp on and have like light to see by.
So it's funny you should mention that. So I have my little Mickey lamp.
Try that.
My little Mickey lamp is also blue.
Oh, it's just blue. You can't make it like clear or whatever.
Yeah.
There's clear-ish.
I know you're never sorry, child. I'm aware. I'm aware of how you treat Auntie Steele. It's okay, I still love you. Change my ears. Y'all know I'm like ending soonish, right? Where are my ears?
They should be all over the wall.
They are all over the wall.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Maybe the correct pair you're looking for, but ears in general should be pretty easy.
Chibi's not on Twitch enough to cause chaos, so it's probably why she is my favorite niece for now. Until she starts also causing chaos.
In fairness, with the new law about cell phones in school, neither is fantasy. So
no cell phones in school now?
Bell to bell, they made it a state law, no phones. Which doesn't matter because the kids who didn't follow it as a school rule aren't going to follow the law either.
I missed some of the stream, remember? You didn't know Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas did it. They call it a bell to bell. And what was even worse than just no cell phones, it's not just cell phones. Smartwatches, the glasses, everything. We had to make sure her headphones that are part of her IEP were not going to get hit by it. And in fact, technically they are, but her IEP overrules it, and that's why she's allowed to have them.
I was kidding, but I'm not actually ending soon. I have to finish the phone.
We had to like go talk to her what they call their folder teacher, which is when the kid has IEP here, it's the person who makes sure like all the teachers know about their IEP accommodations. And we had to go talk to him and show him the headphones because when she first got them, they're like, oh yeah, just use those kinds, you know, when you go shooting, the noise suppression ones. And I'm like, you want her to wear those like all day? That's not gonna happen. Like, that's too like hard on the ears. Yeah, so she wound up getting these. I searched all over on different IEP websites, like articles about headphones they recommended. And we found these, and they were pretty fairly priced on Amazon. They weren't like crazy. And so they have like a noise canceling regular or like a almost noise enhancement. And she wears those, but you can tell they're not Bluetooth to anything. The light just blinks and blinks and blinks and blinks.
Are they still noise canceling even if they're not connected to like a phone?
Yep. So
I think it's interesting, the no phones rule. I mean, I'm kind of conflicted when it comes to phones in schools anyway.
but like I said though, to me it doesn't matter. The kids who wouldn't follow the rule before aren't going to follow this either.
That's true.
And there's another law that counteracts it because they're not allowed to take any of the kids' personal property. So even if the law says, oh, you're caught with your phone, we take it, there's another rule at the school that says the teachers aren't allowed to confiscate the kids' personal property. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, kind of stuff is always so weird. I mean, I grew up with no phones in school, so
I kind of did. Everybody had cell phones at the end, but Some of them wouldn't care about the counteracting law. They would just bitch at the school anyway for taking the kids' personal property. Those same kids are 16 still going, "You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do."
Little cracks.
Yeah, like, and the parents come in and they're like, "Don't talk to my kid that way."
Yeah, when I came back from Japan, I really wanted to teach, like continue teaching. And then I remembered what little crafts children are in America.
Oh, yeah.
I remember what the parents are like, and I was like, you know what? Nope.
It's more, like, the parents are half the problem because a lot of parents are like, "Well, my poor little Jimmy, why aren't you making class entertaining enough for them? I know you sent me 17 emails and 5 voicemails about his crap grades, but you should have tried harder." I'm not saying all parents, but, the ones that are like that because you have to do so much crap when you deal with them, like, just make it overall not. Make a lot of people just not want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because last year they tried to do a thing where, like, the kids had to put their phones in, like, a box at the front of the classroom, essentially, and then they would pick it up at the end of the class, But some kids were just, "I don't have a phone." And then 5 minutes later, they would get caught with their phone.
We got laptops used for very specific things in my senior year, but phones were still not allowed. Yeah. I don't know. My senior year was the first year we had computers in the school for our typing class instead of typewriters. That's hilarious, Tuka.
Yeah, he went to an all-boys Catholic school.
Yeah.
That didn't have air conditioning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How do you feel about teaching private school, Tristan, in Georgia? I don't know what private school is like in Georgia, or what their rules are and stuff. And obviously, whatever you're willing to share. I had computers, I think, in second grade. We had computers for typing class. We used the Mario type.
We always had the ones that you had to type in. It was like, "The brown fox jumped," and the teacher took, like, shoe boxes and cut one side down, and she would put it over our hands and the keyboard so we couldn't watch what we typed.
Oh, that's so funny.
She's like, "Nope, that's not the point of this. The point is to learn to type, like, without looking at your hands." So in the beginning of the year, a lot of kids were, like, henpecking and stuff, But towards the end, she would put these shoe boxes over your keyboard and your hands to get you to type without looking at your hands. Okay, I'm going to try to turn this cone before it becomes impossible.
The academic camp I used to run would do that, but the tub of phones went to the camp office and got them after the day was over.
Yeah, so every class they would put some of the teachers bought, like, those little shoe door hanger things with the pouches.
Mm-hmm.
They bought them and stuck them on the back of their classroom door, or, like, on the corkboard at the front of the classroom. And you were supposed to they were, like, numbered. So if you were in desk 12, put your, phone in slot 12. And some of the kids would just flat out say, "I don't have a phone," and then be caught with it 5 minutes later, so.
Yeah. It's tough. I feel like something needs to be done, though, because I do think that children these days are way too addicted to.
Oh, they're so addicted to their phone. Did you see the video? It's an old video by now, but the girl who freaked out and almost got her and her mom thrown off the airplane because she had to turn her phone off?
Yeah, that's just
Oh, I think I waited too long to try to turn this.
now because I don't have a phone or line for sure. I love it. It feels like I learn something new every day about things, how things are run. I grew up attending public school and then worked at university, so it's all new stuff. That's so fun.
Turn, you foul beast.
And again, you don't have to answer. Is it just private or is it like private Christian, private Catholic? Because in Florida, we had both. So you could, like, you had just private school, like a Montessori school, or you had, like, private Christian.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania, they're the same thing. You could be like private Catholic or just private, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Turn, you dumb cone. He doesn't want to turn. And I keep trying to use my stuff, but it just slides through the hole.
I keep trying to see that my lights are blue.
I'm like fighting with this. Like, oh God.
Oh no! Please don't dock yourself. I don't expect like that heavily detailed. I was just curious.
Right, because there are different types of private school. Oh, I need something to turn this. Like, there are a lot of private Christian schools in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. I went to a private Christian school for a while. Yeah.
Ooh, I got it. It's turning. It just took, a little manhandling. Who doesn't like to be a little manhandled? Come on. There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Growing up, we had like our high school or our school district, and then like two fairly close to us, and then a Catholic one. And those kids from the Catholic school were way worse.
That's good. That it's very laxing. I appreciate that. Because it's not always the case. Many kids that go aren't even religious. Yeah. My mom put me in a private school just so that I could understand religion and make a choice.
Yeah, like make a informed decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of the kids that go aren't even religious. It's just a private school.
It's the education of it.
Yeah. But like some people send their kids to Catholic school because they're like, oh, there's not as many kids who get into trouble and like to do stuff they're not supposed to. Those are good kids. And I was like, okay. I guess that's a thought. It's not necessarily true just because they're religious that they're good. But okay. Ooh, learning to run a grain cart.
Fun.
Farmer fun. I think it's fun to learn to do like new things, like learn new things.
Kevin said a 4-letter word.
Work.
doesn't want to say work anymore.
It's a dirty 4-letter word. Right up there with job and responsibilities.
I don't like any of those words.
That's what I'm saying. It's a dirty, dirty word.
Yeah, Tristan. So about Mommy Shark. So Mommy Shark, is not religious. And she never really was. And so I never actually grew up in like a heavily religious household. Like Grandma Shark will be like, oh, you know, praise God, and the whole like the very superficial version of it. But she was like, I'm not gonna be able to teach you anything about religion. Like I'm never gonna be able to do that. So she put me in a private school so that I could have that experience and make my own informed choice. Because she didn't believe in like forcing me. And so had I decided to follow God and religion, she would have completely supported me. But it didn't turn out that way. It didn't turn out that way. And I thank her for it, for letting me have the informed decision. I don't think it's the personal belief, but I don't think that religion should be forced upon children. You should be able to make your own choice.
Oop, ads are gonna
How
start
did you
in a
go to
minute.
private school? Most of my young adult life, we moved around a lot when I was a kid. So I went to, oh, I can say it now because I was in Florida. I went to Rainbow Christian Academy for first, second, and third grade. We moved to Port St. Lucie. So fourth grade, no, first and second. So then third grade and fourth grade was in Port St. Lucie, and then we came back. And I went to public school for 1 year, and then I went back to Rainbow for fifth and sixth. And Rainbow was such a small school; they didn't have anything past the sixth grade. So for seventh grade, I went to another Christian school called CRCA. CRCA was rough. The problem with my personal problem with private schools is that generally because the room sizes are so small and the kids tend to stay around, if you're a new kid in the environment,
It's really hard to be new in that kind of environment.
Yeah. So I had a really hard time adjusting to a new school. I grew up with the same 15, 20 kids most of my life, minus third and fourth grade. The same kids that I knew from first grade, I knew all the way through to sixth grade. So when I switched to seventh grade, I was really uncomfortable. And so then my mom finally put me in public school. And I'll tell you, I was absolutely terrified about going to public school for eighth grade. Because the school that I was going to was known for some raunchy stuff. But now I'm grateful for it and the world experience as a whole. And I'm grateful for having a fundamental understanding of religion. So, like, a lot of times people are like, oh, you just don't know anything about religion, or you don't know anything about the Bible. And I'm like, no, I know a lot. And it's an actual informed decision to not be a religious individual. Now, I also don't judge people who are religious. Do whatever you want, but I firmly am on the stance that, like, children, people should not be, like, forced into religion just because you follow said religion. Yeah, most of my life was in Christian school, and then high school was public school. But my high school was weird. My high school was a brand new school, so we were like the first class ever at the school. So it was really interesting. And that's where I met Arun. And little did he know he'd be stuck with me for the rest of his life. Poor man.
Okay, slip stitch into the
I
front.
lived in the same place from kindergarten through 12th grade, so I was grateful for that and knowing the same kids all throughout. I have really close friends because of that. Yeah, and I'm still really close friends with my very first best friend.
I won yarn chicken.
You won?
Yep. I won.
Congrats. Also, you're so fast.
Not really, but okay. Do I have to stuff it? Does not say anything about stuffing it, but I don't know if I like an unstuffed cone.
You should stuff it.
Right? Like, I'm afraid it won't have, like, you know what I mean? Like, structure.
I'm gonna stuff mine.
Like, it doesn't need a crazy amount of stuffing, but stuff it little by little, too. Because of the, you know, shape. At least the stuff further in, you know. Or else I find the stuffing gets compacted and it's still not really where it needs to be.
Yeah.
I think that's quite a good spot to add a bigger chunk. I went to the same school until like 11th grade, and then we moved, which was really weird to just do the last 2 years somewhere else. Well, I moved from suburbia to the inner city. And I was sitting there on my first day in the guidance counselor's office, and I could hear her talking to the girls that were in there from before me, like currently, telling them they didn't have enough credits to stay in their current grade.
Oh.
And I was like petrified that the same thing was going to happen. And I walked in there and I was like, please don't make me repeat that grade again. And she's like, what? And I was like, I heard you talking to them. And she's like, ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys could hear. And I was like, no, I could. And now I'm like petrified. And she's like, oh no, that's not happening to you. You have so many credits that if I could fit your senior year English in, I'd let you graduate this year.
Yeah. That is definitely one of the perks of private school. Like, you do get a more streamlined education. You do.
Well, the school I moved from, you needed 36 credits to graduate, and we had block scheduling.
Oh, wow.
So you had to find ways to get more credits in.
Yeah. My school was like that too. And I was like, how are you supposed to, like, graduate?
We had like A days and B days, and on A day you had this, and on B day you had that.
Mm-hmm.
But you still had like 80 minutes of class. Which meant I never had homework because the teachers couldn't teach for 80 minutes. Like, it was hard to come up with lesson plans where they were long enough and kids weren't going to pay attention for 80 minutes. So, like, we had tons of time to do group projects and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, all that kind of stuff is just so weird.
And I went into my chemistry class, and he was like, here's a worksheet. It's just to test kind of where you are, your knowledge. If you can't finish it, or if you don't know how to do it at all, that's fine. Just, we can arrange, like during lunches or after school, whatever. Whatever you need. Like if you have a study hall. And he handed it to me, and like 5 minutes later, I handed it back, and he was like, you couldn't do it? And I was like, no, I'm done. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'm done. And he read it, and he was like, these are all correct. And I was like, that's because I learned how to do powers math in, like, 4th grade?
Yeah.
And he was like, where did you transfer from? And I was like, Whitehall? And he was like, oh, thank God. No, yeah, fantastic. You'll be fine. He's like, I would have done it, but I wasn't looking forward to spending lots of time here after school. Helping you get up to speed. And I was like, no, I don't need help. Thank you.
That's a true teacher, right? Like, I would have done it.
But I wouldn't have been happy about it.
It was my responsibility, but if I didn't have to.
Well, he was hilarious. He used to be a guard at a prison. And then he did a sport, like he was a coach for football or something, and was the science teacher. And I was like, how often does all that prison guard training come into handy here?
You'd be surprised.
He was like, more than I would like to acknowledge.
Yeah.
You're teaching inner city school kids. Yeah, I bet that prison guard training comes in real handy. Oh, the fluff. My mat loves to collect the fluff. Or maybe it just shows up better because it's black. But it comes off pretty easy, so. I do, like, sometimes want to get a lint roller
I'm
after.
not gonna mispronounce your name this time, if that's what Karen's hoping for.
It's Shy Guy! Okay, now I have to do colors on top. Do we want colored sprinkles or one color sprinkle?
Colored sprinkles.
Of course you do. I'm joking.
I mean, mine are gonna be all brown because mine's been chocolate chip.
I was just teasing. It's like, okay, let me go collect 7 colors. We got light pink. No jellyfish, you stay. We got yellow. Blue. Purple. This isn't okay. Eat me with my bundles. This yellow is a mess. It took forever to like find the center. I wound up ripping out like half the skein to try to find the center, and now it's just a giant mess that I don't want to deal
Oh, I
with.
hate when that happens.
So I like tried to like lightly wrap it around the outside, you know? And now it's just like a giant mess I'm not sure I want to deal with. I mean, I probably should, but I don't really want to. I did that too short.
Is that me in ads?
Yes.
Whoops.
My ads had come and gone. Oh, crazy gifted 5 subs. Did it add?
We started the hype train.
Did it add time or no? It did, okay. Because I don't think it added time for, I don't know if it added time for the bits earlier, but I've been trying to keep track. Like just in general, to make sure. So what is that? 2.5 hours? Yes.
What are you at?
I'll tell you in just a minute. Five steps is 30 minutes. 6, 12, 18. Almost 4.5 hours added on. So it's going to end at 4. This puts me at like right before 8:30. So the clock seemed like a good idea, except I needed more like a count up clock versus a count down clock. You know what I mean? Like where it would add time. So I'm still like keeping track. Okay, I did 3 yellow sprinkles. Like, I thought it was a good idea, and it does add time, but the problem is it's counting down, and then it adds time. So it won't look like it won't reach 24 and be like, oh, we did 24 hours, or we're going to do 24 hours. It'll just keep counting down. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to use it for... Right, like, it's not bad. It's a great, way, but, like, it doesn't... I mean, I guess it kind of does, because I have 7 hours left of stream. Like, it missed...
When you started, you had, like, 7 hours.
Right. So, I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. Like, it is counting down and letting me know how many more hours I have left to stream. But it's never going to show, like, 24. I don't know. It is, but it did miss when you resubbed. For some reason, it didn't add 30 minutes. And it says there's, like, a chat command where you can, like, add time, but I don't think it worked right. And I was like, is this just adding 60 seconds? Because I'm not going to sit here and press add time 30 times to get 30 minutes. And I pressed, like, the add 10, and it didn't do anything. Okay, I want to say I am horrible at this random... Like, just do it wherever you feel like.
Mine are kind of random.
Like, I'll do one kind of random, but then my brain, like, wants to add the next color relatively close to where I did the other color. You know what I mean? So it's random, but it's not. What did you just do, not? Well, this knot just got, like, really weird, but oh well. But our wedding anniversary is Monday. So Crazy got the Steamboat Lego set when we were out of town last week. Because we went to the Lego store, but they didn't have the Great Hall. But they were very nice and Googled it for me and let me know that the Barnes & Noble where we were had it. So we went there and got it. But also, I didn't want to buy... Well, I didn't know what I wanted, right? Like, because I didn't want to spend, like, a crazy amount of money. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. And so, I wanted to wait and order on Monday, though, because Monday was the 1st, and you had the Back to Hogwarts stuff. Oop, what did we get? What emote did we get? Do. Button mash. Shada! Thank you so much! Where's what paper am I looking at? What's he doing? Yeti? A 2-tier sub? Wow! Thank you so much!
We just got some massive rain.
You're 2 subbed. Thank you so much! Okay. I had... Oh, there it is. I was like, I had something that would give me... So we're right at about 5 hours now added to the stream. That puts us like 9 o'clock.
Did we get rain? I got rain right now. I have rain. actually don't know how far away you are. Like, we're close, but, like, I've learned that, like, this county is massive.
Is it like when your mom said, "Hey, that restaurant's close," and then when we got in the car, it was really 30 minutes away?
Yeah.
Your mom was like, "It's 7 minutes away," and when we when we did the actual go, it was like, "Yeah." By the way, the crow flies.
Hey. Yeah, basically that. Here is my little mint chocolate chip ghost for Summerween.
Oh, it's so cute. I have 2 more colors of sprinkles to do on mine. I think my urge to be random is what's making it take longer than it actually would.
Yeah,
But
I think you're about 30 minutes away too.
but you can't really see them either. They're like super light colors. So. That was
I
blue.
love him so much. I'm gonna make another one. I'll probably make like a strawberry one. And I'll make a regular vanilla one too, eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, look, he's so cute.
There is yarn in... you know what? I don't even care. This one this color I haven't used, and I really got it because I want to get those 2 dinosaurs she has, the dinosaur bundle. It's like a Christmas tree dinosaur and a Valentine's dinosaur.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this is the perfect color green. And now I'm going to have to manhandle this. Oh, look at that. Somewhere in here better be a center.
My Amazon facility is being really ridiculous. Like, my stuff was supposed to arrive.
It's back at you. Okay, there
So it
we
was
go.
supposed to arrive yesterday. And it says now arriving today. But it's like the same set of stuff. I'm getting Edwards.
Right.
So it's literally like the same set of things. But like 2 different, and it's the same brand. And like they were all ordered at the same time. 2 of them have shipped and left the facility, but one hasn't. I'm so confused.
I wonder if it was that they only had so many at one shipping center, and the other one they're having to ship from a different distribution center.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure they have them at like multiple ones. You know, because the goal is always to do the shortest amount of shipping for them. But I wonder...
I specifically waited to make sure everything would come yesterday so that I could have my room done today. And now it's saying not arriving until 6:30, between 6:30 and 9:30. I really wanted this room set up for stream tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
No, but I don't have any space right now because like all of this stuff is all over the place.
Yeah, it's all on the floor or wherever because you took it down to get... Sorry. I had to pull like the whole fucking center out of this damn thing, and instead of... I don't want it to be like a giant pile and then get in a knot that I can't undo. So I'm like, quick, wrap it around.
Alright, I'm gonna be ending soon, friends. I have so much
There's an end.
and so much to attempt to organize.
Is Arun going to help you paint?
No.
Or is he lost to the video games?
What?
I said, or is he lost to the video games?
Right now he's making brunch, but he's lost to the video game.
Okay, let's do...
And he doesn't like painting either. Painting is my thing. I'm the only one who really enjoys it.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to try to figure out. And I streamed much later than I planned to. I wanted to be done at 1:30.
I mean, technically you are. It's just my 1:30 instead of yours.
That doesn't help me.
But it's still the right time. You didn't say what time zone.
Yeah.
Much for being a niche.
Thank you for coming, Tristan. It's nice to see you. I will be on officially for my official affiliateversary tomorrow, where I will be doing only Lego. since all I do is crochet, I figured I'd give you guys a fun day where all I do is Lego. So my plan is to build the fake brick building moon Lego set. It's like 935 pieces. And hopefully I actually finish it. Who knows? I'm not good at Lego. You'll find very quickly that I'm very bad at it. So we'll see.
Listen, I can't say anything. I skip steps all the time.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. But this isn't like a set that you can skip. So here's open.
None of them are sets you can skip. I always have to go back and then fix the step I missed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Fantasy! I forgot your diamond painting. I'll do it tomorrow. I promise. It'll be the first thing I do.
Okay, this is the last color. I gotta find.
All right, friends. Well, I'm gonna go. Are you done, Book?
I'm doing the like 3 sprinkles in this color real quick.
Oh, I'll wait for you to finish your sprinkles.
I would have been done sooner, except you saw that green. It attacked me.
Lego. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today.
Neither have I. I had coffee. Does that count?
No. Maybe?
Maybe. I warned everybody, I'm horrible at like doing the eating when we're on like a long stream.
Eric, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, friends.
Eric does the like ring bolt. He makes his own, it does the mocking.
Oh, fun.
Oh, this.
I put my little ghost on the little pedestal. Can we see him? I don't think we can see him. I also have to readjust the camera.
Okay. The little ghost is done. Some of them you can't really see sprinkle wise. But he's done. He says, woo. I told Addison this is like the ghost of spilled ice cream. Like the little kid who dropped his ice cream on the sidewalk.
Oh, he kind of is the ghost of spilled ice cream.
That's what it made me think of. Like, you know, when you spill your ice cream on the sidewalk.
I can see it.
Now I have to clean up.
Alright, friends, well, Steel is gonna drop, and we're gonna continue to celebrate Book today on her stream affiliateversary. We love her so, so much. I'm gonna read out into you, Book, and then what you'll do is you'll just cancel stream together, and then you'll be able to just continue on your regular...
My regular thing. Okay.
Yep. Alright, thank you everyone who came in today to hang out with us.
Thank you for doing the co-stream with me.
Of course.
I hope you
I
had
will see you all
had fun.
tomorrow. Love you. I have to do like a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm saying bye because I'm moving on from the camera. Okay, bye.
Okay, that was there. Okay, so I can close that. Not that. This. Oh, is that. So then I just leave collab. Yes, leave. And then go back to this. Okay. Welcome in, Steel, and all her lovely peoples. I'm going to clean up some from crochet time and put all these things of yarn back away. Woo. So I put a new raid sound on the other day. So hopefully it'll show up this time. Like, you guys will hear it this time. Where did I put my... Bye, Steel. Hi, Steel. Okay. Sorry. Bear with me while I'm not sure I can put him back there right now. I'm not sure I have a space for him back there. We'll have to rearrange to add him back there. For now, he'll have to go over there. Ooh, my footrest took a trip. be bat wings. I thought it was loud enough, but if it isn't loud enough, let me know. Damn it. Food! Yes, go eat food! Is that a booty shaking duck? It's a booty shaking Donald, not just a duck. Okay, so biddies were donated while we were doing the co-stream. So let's see. Okay, let me check stuff off. You have double booked. That means I am, in fact, watching myself, which means I need to find a new person to lurk in. Deuce's on. I'll lurk in Deuce. Because I don't want to lurk in myself. Sorry, I was trying to go back. Evil Monkeys donated bits along, okay, twice for 8 steps on building. I wrote them down so I wouldn't forget. Let me move this Stream Elements tab so I don't accidentally close it, because I don't want to do that. We have ordered pizza. That is all Joe wants. Well, I think as long as he's willing to eat, that's good. Okay, so step 1 is these trees. Oh, come on. Push. Oh, okay. There we go. Pizza does sound good. That's 1 step. Here's my brick separator. So the next step is this. Because I hope you guys enjoyed the co-stream. I crocheted a little bit like a long time ago. I bought like one of those kits where it's like, here's the book and here's your hook, and you just learn to make this one specific thing. And then I met Steele and all her crochet, and she was, when she came to visit last year, she was like, I should teach you how to crochet, and she did. And then it slowly became an obsession. I think that's 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3 steps. So there's that one, and then 5 more steps. Okay. This part. Nope. I didn't want to pull you all off. Just want to pull that top one off. Yes, I'd like to thank Steele again for agreeing to co-stream with me. It's technically her streamaversary as well, because we made affiliate on the same day. Like, relatively close time-wise as well. It was funny. But if you are new to me, you know, except for the last couple hours, I am Book Loving Builder, and I build Lego, and I do the crafty crafts, and I play video games, and we talk about books. I would, but I'm working now. I know, Kevin, but you know, you do what you got to do. I completely understand. I have to change my stream up times, days, whatever, for the minions, so I completely understand. One more step. Where's my book? So let's see if I can do it this way and not cause as big of a mess. Yeah, I did it. Overall, we're pretty cozy chaos in here. It's, I think, what it's kind of been referred to. We're pretty just calm and chill, and then sometimes we're a little crazy. But yes, my husband had done streaming prior, like during COVID and stuff, and he did video games, and then he stopped because he started feeling like work, and like there was a lot of pressure. And I started building Lego during COVID. He's built Lego for longer than I have. And he was like, when we move, because we were moving because we were retiring. He's like, when we move, you should start streaming Lego. And I was like, no, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to sit around and watch me build Lego. And then I was like, okay, whatever, I'll give it a shot. So I did, and I learned that, wow, there was a huge Lego community on Twitch. I figured Twitch was just video games and stuff. Like, that's it. I didn't have an account or anything, basically. Like, I made an account, and I was like, I guess I'll stream. We'll try it for, like, a couple weeks, and I didn't go out and really buy anything. I put some Lego booklets underneath my laptop to, like, give it a little bit of an angle and lift. And I streamed with the lid, like, half closed. And I did that till I made affiliate. Because I was like, I'm not buying anything for what might not pan out to be anything. And then here we are, 2 years later. And it is, like, still hard for me to believe that it's been that long. Like, it definitely doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. Which I guess is good. You know, it means I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying doing it. I do worry a lot about whether what I'm doing is of any real interest to anybody. Like, if I did this, would they have more fun? Or, like, you know, whatever. But then I remember that as long as I'm having fun, you know, and that people come, hopefully, for more than just what I'm actively doing. So. I love Harry Potter Lego. I have tons of it. But I do other types of Lego too. So, if you are a streamer as well, let me know. I give people shout outs and then try to remember who streams and who doesn't. That is probably the more difficult part, trying to remember who streams and who doesn't. Okay, let me finish these steps so that they're out of the way. And that's not what end I meant to put that on. And then I'll have a clear space to work. I have different ones too. I have I'll have to check what I have. I don't know anymore. Nope, nope. This on this end. What did I? Oh yeah, that does. No, I wanted that facing out. That's right. We'll just twist it. Okay, now we were back where we were. Okay, I'll just grab one of each and then I think the other ones, they were in a bag over here. Did my bag go into Never Never Land? Oh no, right here. So, what?
Closed captioning asked if your dad was going to Never Never Land.
Oh, well, my dad could go to Never Never Land. I wouldn't care. I think this is a potion one. This one is a lifestyles one. This one is a Harry Potter food one. Then I have this new kind. It just came out. I'm not sure what to call it. It just says Back to Hogwarts. And then I have these Make It Nature. Which would you prefer? Okay. He said Back to Hogwarts. I'll just set these over here. These kits are all different. Sometimes there's resin inside. Sometimes it's like kinetic sand. In fact, I'll bring this down a little bit so you guys can see. They are sometimes a giant pain in the ass to open, though. That one wasn't too bad. Some of them are definitely worse. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Like I said, some of them are a giant pain in the ass. Like, it's perforated, but you can't actually, like, get underneath the plastic between the... There we go. I don't know what the point of the double wrapping is either, but whatever. So, which side? Oh, there we go. Aha, dry. I'm gonna boop. Oh, I think this is the same one Fantasy got. They are. They're the biggest pain in the ass to get into. Like, why so much to get into this toy? Like, they're perforated, but it just wants to rip. It doesn't want to, like, go down, really, like it's supposed to. I helped Fantasy put one of these together, but I'm trying to remember how she did it, or how we did it. Oh, I think it's this. There we go. That's clicked into place. Oh no, we got the Quidditch set. Addison or Fantasy had gotten the the Nimbus 2000 or 2001. She got this one, the Nimbus 2001. And it had like a green end, and I was like, it's Slytherin. We got a golden snitch. Okay, that's the other side. Yeah, they're just, I mean, they really are a giant pain to get into. Okay, it says these, okay, so it must be this hole. Which hole do I stick it in? So there's the snitch, the ball part of the snitch. Then we have to make the wings. So here's our Quidditch set. Like the box. Oh, there's something. Oh, this is part of what goes in the mold. So this is our resin. It's Hufflepuff. It is, Kevin, the whole game. We have tongs. And some of the, tongs and stuff, I was like, I'm not sure what you're actually supposed to, are you supposed to, really use them? Because they don't really pick up anything, but. So here's our molds for our wings. And then this is stickers to decorate our Quidditch chest with. Me, Alex, and Kevin caught it. Kevin's solid strategy of telling the game it's rigged it's good. Here's our beater. Our beaters.
This whole game is rigged.
So we have our I'm telling you, it is rigged. Just like gambling, the house always wins. Come on. You have to, get it just right to pop into the groove. Ooh, there we go. And then these go back here as feet to help keep it balanced. That chair or table refuses to stay, I guess. Why are you so... This one is definitely more difficult than the other ones. The other ones were definitely a pain in the butt sometimes to get it, in, but once you got it in, it wasn't coming back out. This one does not want to stay together, period. Okay, and we're not going to touch it again.
I'm gonna get you some veggies and ranch dip.
No, that's right. Okay, somewhere there needs to be another one of these. Doesn't say like left or right, so. So. Just put it in like this. Well, you're supposed to put this, fill it up with resin first, but then you sit this on top. And when as it dries, then you have. I don't really know where the first one came from, so. Making sure it's not like stuck in a crease somewhere. Because I mean, it is kind of a tiny piece. I don't know. Not on my lap anywhere, and I thankfully tucked in, so I don't know. We wind up with, you know, just one wing. I don't really know. Okay, let's stick this on and this onto here, and then we're supposed to like stick this like it shows down into the front to really like get the resin in there. You really gotta squeeze this though. Okay. Come on. Get in. Get in the hole. There. Nope. It really does not want to stay in there. I use my little nail UV lamp over here to a cord. I must have started to pull the cord out of the back while I was cleaning up yesterday, moving stuff around. There we go. 10 minutes till din-dins. Num, 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 num. Yeah, I don't know where the other, like, insert for the wing went, but it'll just be a snitch with one wing. Because I looked all through the paper and stuff, and it's not anywhere. So. And I made sure I like kept it all above, you know, like when I was opening it all above the table. I mean, yeah, these things just like sit around and you don't like, you know, you're not exactly, they're not really useful beyond like the, haha, you made something kind of a deal, but that's all right, you know. Supposed to be like, oh, right there. And what's this next sticker? Oop, here we go. So the stream has potential to go up to 24 hours. We have added about 5 hours onto it, so we're right around 9 o'clock right now. Oh, almost lost the ball. Oh, there's the other one. Found it. It's in the little box. So we'll do the other one in a minute. Since I already started to cure that one. I don't want to, you know, do it in between. All the sticker practice from Legos is coming in handy. Okay, well, this top sticker, not really wanting to. It's going on, but it doesn't really want to stick. Like, I'm pressing down, but it's not really staying down. Like, I'm smoothing and pressing, but okay. So, since we found this other one, let's do this again. In the hole. Buckies. Like I'm squeezing. I'm trying to make sure like any air bubbles come out. Oh, I think I was supposed to push in it a little bit more than I did on that one. I don't know. Okay, now it's staying in by itself. I have ads soon. Sorry, I got some like underneath my nail. Okay, I'm going to go wash my hands and put some pretzels in the air fryer. Okay. I washed my hands and I got some soft pretzels in the air fryer going. So I'll have to run back out when those are done and get them. Let's hope I cured it enough. Ooh. It didn't really stay in, you can tell, but that's okay. I didn't get it clicked in the hole. Oh. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So there's one wing. That wing like weighs it down. It's not staying up. But we have our set and we got it all stickered up and it does like push to close like that. You put like, I want to say on Fantasies the table like wound up going kind of inside, but this one doesn't appear to. So guess we could put and it's beater bat. Turn around, box. At least it doesn't like come back out. Oop. Okay, I hope you guys are enjoying today and the kind of weird madness that is this stream. Oh, my beater bat tried to run away. Oh, there we go. I got it to stick in there. We can like, I don't know, they give you like more resin than you need sometimes and the mold. And like I get it, you have to have the mold to like make it the first time. But sometimes I'm like, I wonder what you do with the mold afterward. Like, do you keep it? And if you get more resin, you could make some more? Oh, my pencils! Well, kitty. I got little soft pretzel nuggets. Okay, well. Maybe wait till they cool a minute. Maybe. You know, fresh out the air fryer at 350. Maybe give them a minute. We can leave this over there because bag 6 is something we'll build and then attach later. So think this should be the last one, and it should be good then to pull out. I should have changed my thing to makers and crackers when I was doing that. I thought about it. Oh, Danny, where are you getting your burgers from? Because if it's Five Guys, I want fries and a milkshake. But just fries is fine. Okay, it feels pretty solid. Traffic? Yeah, did you know you guys can get a bacon milkshake from Five Guys? They put little pieces of bacon bits in it. It's like crushed up bacon. Okay, so here's our snitch. Just so I can close it for now. Local Texas chain. I think it's still pretty hard to mess up fries, so I will still take fries. It's not impossible, but it is, you know, pretty hard to have bad French fries. So Fantasy, for her birthday last year, had a baked potato bar. I made taco meat, and we got pulled pork, and bacon bits, and cheese, and sour cream, and butter. And we had, like, chicken, and whatever. Like, that was what she had for her birthday, was a baked potato bar. Her friends told her this year that she needs to do that again. She has a friend who likes to bake, and so we call him Baker Boy. She wants to invite him this time, and I was like, okay, but you told me that boy is over 6 feet tall already. We got low ceilings. Like, he gonna hit his head on the ceiling fan. What am I stuck on? Oh, this little. Thank you, Sophie. Oh, yes, I love the funnel cake fries. They were top notch. Now I want funnel cake fries. Now I want funnel cake fries. Yeah, but I don't know if Just in Time is anywhere other than North Dakota. Thank you, Void. I hope you're having a good day, and welcome back. It was better that I stayed away while at work. I wasn't going to be able to concentrate. It's going good. We just finished co-streaming with Steel not that long ago. We made an ice cream ghost. He got little sprinkles on top, but I'm still not great at, like, sewing things in like this, so some of them I pulled too tight. And others are, like, kind of light in color, so you can't really see them on the camera, but this is what we crocheted, was a little ice cream ghost. And then we just really got started back. I did some unbuilding for people who donated bits while we were doing the crochet. So we undid those and then rebuilt those, and then we made we did this little resin kit, and it was the Quidditch set, and in the resin you made the wings for the golden snitch. And I actually went and made something to eat. We have added 5 hours onto stream total so far today. So in theory, we should be going till about 9 o'clock, because I was going to end at 4. So 5 hours onto 4 is 9 o'clock. Because I can count. Where's this brick? Oh, it's because I'm not looking for the right kind. Ooh, there we go. So we have the potential to go up to 24 hours, which would be 8 a.m. tomorrow. I caught the salandit. Dusa, now I'm in myself again. I was lurking in your... Because I can only... Oh, cause... Welcome in, Dusa. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Lightning Builder. Okay, it's it, Deuces. We'll do the shouty for lightning. Yeah, double book again. Find somebody else to lurk in. We'll go to Tiresome Fox. Deuce, thank you so much. You added 30 minutes onto stream. So now we're at 9:30. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was great. We had a wee bit of technical difficulties in the beginning because, I don't know, things just didn't want to work. We, like, the closed captioning wasn't picking up for some reason, and some other things, but we got it. We figured it out. Then we had a little bit more technical difficulty when it came to the co-stream, because while I attempted to, like, plan out pretty well, I forgot all about, like, how that I didn't know how, like, to set up a scene for Stream Together. And then still had some technical difficulty on her end. But we got it all out. And we streamed for, I don't know, 11 to 1:30. So 2.5 hours. Doing the ghosty. Ooh, do you love it? I really like the Starry Night set. I love how it's, like, built out at you. Like the village. And I have shelving now that will fit, like, underneath all the painting type ones I have, to give it just a little bit more support and maybe just make my neurotic self not so nervous about hanging them. So now we just actually have to hang them. Well, find a spot to hang them. You're welcome for the shout out, Lightning. I honestly thought I already had you on, like, an automated shout out, but I mustn't have. I didn't light mine, so you'll have to tell me how you like it lit up. I'm always nervous about lighting them. I finally lit the A-frame cabin. It's a fucking goat. Yep, I unbuild one step. I won't count this one because I hadn't, you know. What do we take off? We take off these. And you also added 6 minutes to stream. I'm trying to like keep track because I found this timer and I do like it, but I wish it was more like a count up timer instead of a count down timer. I mean, it still kind of works, but I think I was more looking for a timer that like as I added time, it would count up to like the total time versus counting down. But that's all right. It is kind of working. It's telling me still how much time I have left on stream. So it is working. It took me a bit to, well, it has the potential to go to a 24-hour stream. Like my original stream was going to be 8 to 4, and then you guys could add on time up to 24 hours total. Woohoo! Pizza, pizza, pizza! So currently we've added like 5.5 hours of time. Like 5 hours and 36 minutes. Because I had to figure out, you know, like 100 biddies. If 500 added a half an hour, then 100 would be 6 minutes. But, you know, so we've added about, I don't know if I can count. Yeah, about 5.5 hours. Started it 3 years ago, but never finished. That does sound something like I would do. Because sometimes I will set stuff off to the side with all the greatest intentions to finish it. And then it, like, winds up in some weird pile. And, like, we get ready to move again. And I'm like, oh, I totally forgot that I wanted to finish this. Yeah, so right now we're at about 5.5 hours added. So that would put us at like 9:30-ish. So the clock, you know, it does work. Yeah, when we moved this last time, like 2 years ago, I was getting all the stuff out of the boxes and I was like, oh, here's this like baby blanket quilt thingy I started, but clearly did not finish. Like, it's all pinned. I basically just have to do, like, sewing the backing to the front and then, you know, flipping it and sewing, like, that edging. And it'll be done. 2 years later, it's still just sitting in a cubby waiting to be finished. Because I'm like, I don't know anybody having a baby, so there's no rush. Are you hiding? Nope, not hiding under. Ah, there it is. That and my desk that faces me, that's meant to be my sewing desk, is covered in Lego. Like, maybe that'll be something we do today, depending on how long we go. So I sent it to Cosmic True. It's a girl one. I think she's having a boy. But this is definitely a pink and white themed one. Yeah, I don't know. Is she having a girl or a boy? I can't remember. I want to say I remembered somebody saying something that she's having a boy, but I could be wrong. I definitely could be. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, I think it's a boy. So many, many moons ago, when my son like was growing out of using receiving blankets, because you know you use it to swaddle them. It doesn't, but some people may just want something more boy-centric. It doesn't really matter. My son wears shirts that say, you know, real men wear pink. What photos? But many, many moons ago, when my son was growing out of like using the receiving blankets as like, you know, swaddling and stuff, he still liked the blankets and he would always try to cover himself with the like little receiving blankets. So I was like, I'm going to cut them up and just sew them together, like patchwork quilt kind of thing. And then my friend liked it. So when she had her, not her last kid, but her last boy, she named him Jude because she loved the Beatles. And so I made him one that had like guitars and stuff on it. Like the fabric was guitar. I'm trying to see if I can find a photo of it. Yeah, puke doesn't care what color it lands on. It really doesn't. I don't know. I can't find a picture of it. But I made the kids like pajama bottoms and all kinds of stuff. In fact, it was funny. We were in Virginia, and a friend of mine, she's like, I ordered the kids matching pajamas, but like for some reason, the one she ordered for her son didn't come in. Like they were shipped from like a different thing or whatever. And she's like, oh my God, so what do I do? And I was like, I can make him pajama bottoms. Like, that's not a problem. And she's like, you can? And I was like, yeah. So I showed her the pattern and I was like, just pick whatever fabric I have. Like, you know, it's obviously not going to be like the same, but, you know, at least he'll have something. And she was like, that's fantastic. And it was so funny because he was roughly the same age as Boy Wonder. I think maybe a year younger. And he was like, I love these pants. These are my favorite pants. She's like, every time we, like, as soon as he, like, knows he can, like, put pajamas on, lazy clothes, whatever, he'd be like, I'm going to put my pants on. I was like, they're eventually going to wear out. Yeah, I can't find a picture of him. Or the blanket. But I could probably still make Boy Wonder pants. Because I think the pattern that those pants came from goes up to like 12 or 14 or something like that. So I could probably still make Boy Wonder pants. And frankly, he doesn't like wear pajamas anymore. He just wears whatever shirt he wore during the day. At least, you know, if he's not like outside dirty, whatever, you know. But if he's just been like in the house, not doing anything. Okay, so the weirdest thing, when I took him to the endo a couple months ago, you know, they were asking about things and, you know, puberty stuff like hair under the arms and things like that. And about does he smell? And I was like, no, he doesn't smell. But he also doesn't smell because he wears deodorant. And she was like, oh, is there, like, if he doesn't have underarm hair, is there a reason? And I was like, he's a boy. I mean, not even just a boy, but, like, he is a preteen, teenager. Like, I'm teaching him bodily hygiene. Like, whether he actually has hair underneath his arms and is, like, actively sweating and smelling doesn't mean he can't learn that beforehand. They just seemed really confused about, like, why I was teaching him to wear deodorant yet. I was like, should I wait till I'm like, oh my God, you reek, to teach him personal hygiene? Like, because it's something he needs to learn? Okay, we're gonna... Boop, 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 boop. So it says it gets attached. Yeah, like, I didn't realize I had to wait till he started to smell bad to teach him bodily hygiene. You know, like, I made the girl child start wearing it too when she was younger, before it was necessary, because I'd rather they be in the habit of wearing it, like it's part of their morning routine, than when they actively need it. And now I'm like, oh my God, did you remember to put deodorant on today? You reek. You know, or I mean, even if you say it nicer, but you know what I mean? Like, did you put on deodorant today? I'd rather it be like habit. Like, you know, you get up, you take a shower, or if you take a shower at night, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, you get up, you get dressed, you eat your breakfast, you brush your teeth, you put your deodorant on, brush your hair, get ready to go to school. I would rather it like already be like part of that routine before it becomes like necessary. But they just seemed really confused as to why, if he didn't already have underarm hair. So he will be 15 on the 14th. So like a weekish. Had to carry deodorant with her at school because after doing PTT. So the last couple years I had so when we lived in North Dakota, both of them took deodorant in their book bag because they didn't change for gym class. Or no, up there in North Dakota they did because they had like a PT uniform or something. I forget where it was. One of them had a PT uniform. And so they would just put deodorant on after gym when they were changing back into their regular clothes. And the other one, they didn't change for gym. And they don't change for gym where we live here now either. And I was like, it never hurts to have a little bit extra. So just carry. I got them like a sample size of deodorant, you know, like at Target where they have all those samples, you know, like for the different shampoos and conditioners, and like try this hairspray, this leave-in conditioner, whatever. They have like the mini bars of native deodorant. So I just picked up a couple because they were like, you know, you buy 3, you get the 4th free. So I just grabbed, you know, 4 of them and I threw them in the drawer at home. And whoever needs, like, you know, my husband goes on a business trip, doesn't want to take a full-size stick of deodorant because he's only going for 2 days, so he's only taking a book bag. Grab a travel-size deodorant and then just leave it in your book bag, you know, whatever. But yeah, they would carry them in their book bag because they didn't change for gym. So, like, you know, just an extra layer. It's not going to hurt anybody. But yeah, I just wanted them to be in the habit of doing that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The brushing teeth thing, I feel like I still have to remind them. But it's more like his thing is, why do I have to brush it when I'm just going to eat? Well, eat and then brush your teeth. Like, it doesn't have to be before you eat breakfast, but it does have to be before you go to school. And now his school is just in the den, so he does a company called K-12. It's still public school, but it's at home online. Yeah, so it must have been Virginia. I don't think they changed. And then they had the uniform in Nebraska. I just almost had an argument with the doctor because she wasn't listening to me. I told her that the ear spray would hurt Joe to use. She said there was no perforation in his eardrum, so he could use it and it wouldn't hurt. I told her that I know it's going to hurt him because we've tried sprays before and they hurt him every time. Yeah, like, I get what you're saying, but like, textbook still doesn't make it so for every patient. Like, there are other reasons it could hurt than a perforation. Okay. They show the arrow down, but I can't tell if it's like the middle one or the bottom. And I'm gonna guess it's the end one. If I'm wrong, we can take it off and try again. It took us forever to get into the endo for him, and then they just worried about watching his weight. Like, we just want him to gain some weight, okay? But he'll be 15 and he's the size of a 10-year-old. Like, can we be more worried about that, please? In like 2 months, he should have his follow-up with them. We'll see how unhelpful they are this time. I think a lot of times doctors sometimes, a fair amount of times really, get focused on like textbook says this, but like then don't really want to acknowledge that not every patient is textbook. Like there are outliers in everything. Just kept saying it would be fine. We went back and forth for a few minutes, and I pretty much said that if she gave ear spray, I wouldn't use it on him because I know it's going to hurt him. She gave him drops and said, but like, okay, well, you get it and put it in right now, then. Oh, I'm doing another edge. It is really frustrating when the doctor, like, when you know that whatever the doctors are trying to give you or give your kid or like get you to do is unproductive, and you know it will be, but they just want to keep arguing with you. I'm a doctor. Okay. I'm the one with this condition, and I know that doesn't work. Calm down. We'll be okay. Thank you, Danny. Did you manage to escape Steele and her questions about the coworker or former coworker? Okay, I'm not sure if that's how they want that. Did I put that 124 forward? For the record, I did not do that on purpose. That's okay. Listen, you can keep in contact with a previous coworker without the intention for it to be more. That's how you make friends. Mother called. Well, I hope your mom is doing good. Like, that's how you make friends. It doesn't have to be more than just that. Oh, there it goes. I didn't mean to intentionally leave still hanging. Can I put a positive message that I... Can I put a positive message that I call message from the void in here? Yes! Listen, if you are a streamer and I don't know, like, you're new to me, I may not know that you're a streamer. So please, if you are a fellow streamer, let me know. And I will do a shout out. You could post stuff in here. There are so many streamers, there's no real way to know like every streamer or who everyone who streams is. Words, I will work them out. But yes, feel free. squeezy into place. We're making some kind of staircase. And then I realized I was talking about something on my other desk and got distracted. Anyway, on my other desk is I built the dried flower thing, but I did 3 of them, so it made the wreath. And we had it on our kitchen table for the longest time, but then Kitty decided she would like to start taking it apart slowly. So I'm not sure if I even have all the pieces to really do it anymore. But it is just sitting on my other desk, and I need to take it apart, fix it. I don't know, something. I'm not sure. I just like to leave. Oh, well, that's fine. You can do that too. Yeah, they may be a doctor, but if they would learn to listen to children's parents and caregivers. Right, because something can be statistically true or textbook true, but that does not mean it is literally true for everyone. Okay. But yes, Void, feel free to leave a positive message or anything like that. Ooh, I like the way they did these stairs. They used these like, I don't know, almost like bookshelfy type things.
Or bench seats.
Yeah, like bench seats, bookshelf things. But they're using them for stairs this time. I like this. I have more than once had to argue with a doctor about one of the kids. Something going on. Message from the Void. As you level up in life, remember that you have earned your life treats like happiness, love, and joy. Fighting for you isn't easy, but it will be rewarding. Life is filled with surprises, but some good and some bad. But I'm here for you. My chosen family, I always have you in my heart. My DMs are always open for or to any conversation. Sorry, my brain was like, what are those words? Thank you so much, Void. That's so nice. Okay, where am I? Oh, dang it. It folded. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that fits on there nice. That's snug. That's not just coming off. So we only have like normal leftover pieces. Let me move my coffee cup out of there before I bump it. So they have Harry Potter on the stairs, but I don't want to do that because we still got building to do and he'll just fall off because it's smooth. But we got this door here. Maybe push it from the inside. Oh, come on. Open. There we go. I just wasn't pressing at the right place. So we got him and Harry, and I guess I could put him right there because the door has a bit of a, you know, the rock face. When you open the door, he's there. Okay. I think there's one. Nope. This is the last bet because there's 5 books to this set. 2 of them were fairly tiny, but they're there nonetheless. So, attaching to the boathouse is supposed to attach to this, which crazy. Okay, here we go. So it's 5 steps. And I write them down because otherwise I will forget what 5 steps are. But what I was saying was, the boathouse attaches to this, and we have the boathouse. I set it just over there because I knew I was building this soon, and we would connect it. If Joe didn't have an additional needs, then maybe he'd given up. But when his additional needs, he holds a grudge like nobody's business. Yeah, Yeah, and then you'd be the one who has to deal with the fact that you hurt me, you hurt me. I get it. Okay, so one, oh, not one. We gotta move Harry. Eek, eek, eek. Oh, there we go. Do I have any Pokey gifts? I'm not sure that I've gotten any since I used them in Wargaming's channel. No, but that's alright. Okay, okay, so this is one step. Apparently, when you put these on, they're not supposed to come back off. Oh, there we go. Alex caught it, and you got some kind of stone thingy. We can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, one step. Two step. Three step. Four step. Yeah. All hail the rock. It's some kind of stone. I think they're really supposed to be used like to upgrade Pokemon, to evolve them or whatever. But honestly, I never like do anything with the Pokemon I get from this game. So you can get a free stuffed animal for your cab. He's talking about doing trucker. It's a trucking game. Like you drive a big rig. He didn't literally drive through Iowa today. Yeah, American Truck Simulator. What does the Murph say? No, Ohio! Not Ohio! I know it was Iowa, but still, it just makes me think of her. No, Ohio! So I probably have a slightly unhealthy obsession with this cat who does. Well, the cat doesn't do the reels because it's a cat and it doesn't have opposable thumbs. But this guy and his cat. His cat's name is Merv. It's a girl, and you can really tell she like what she's saying, and they'll be like, "Merv, go pack your underpants. We're going to visit Mom in Ohio." No, Ohio. Rocks for days, trucks everywhere. Okay, let's put this back. Much easier to go on that time. But yeah, so it shows it like hooking to the end. I'm not sure exactly where it hooks onto, because they just kind of give you this like outline, but I will figure it out. But it does attach to this. Books chat is awash in rocks and trucks. Yep, rocks and trucks. Okay, let's do. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one is what I wanted. Yes. Click this, delete. Delete that. So there's only 3 bags in the next booklet. But if I'm looking at it correctly, we're building like the courtyard to the Great Hall, like right here, like the front up and then like the courtyard part here. Oh, there was an unmarked bag, that's right. I was like, but we haven't come across one of the things from the unmarked bag. So I think I put it all the way down in the bottom. Sorry, tiny arms. Let me just climb inside this box, basically. Usually the unmarked bags feel different. Like they're made with a different plastic. And I was right, that's how I found it, by feel. Rocks and Trucks sounds like a really shit show. Or really shit name for a geology show. Excuse me, I lost my troll. Quick tax. Quick check-in since I got beauty to dry for a little bit. Thank you, Geek. I hope you're having a good day. And that the drive isn't too bad. Hit tax, okay. That's this one. We did this step. Now we need this piece. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't shout out Beauty and the Geek, but thank you, Alex. I thought I had them on auto shout out too. But yes, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Yes, that's right. Okay, then we need... Oh, come on, I just saw you. Ah, there you both are. I either have begun to assume that I put everybody on auto shout out, or something's not the way it should be. Not working. Either way, I'll check Firebot. Nope. Yeah. That is right. So that's our brick tax. Okay, so 7 and this. I don't know. Let me check. Let's check. Oh. Nope, they're not. That's a bad so. Let's see. I mean, sometimes I fat finger. Nope, neither of them are in there. Let me add them to my little note. It could be that they were at some, like when I had the other, before I switched to Firebot. And then when I moved it over, maybe like it didn't transfer. Or like, you know when you're trying to like copy, maybe I like skipped a line where I thought I was. I don't know. But I I have it written down, and so I will add them both. Let me check off. Check off all my redeems and stuff. That way I attempt to keep on remembering which ones I've done and not done. Jesus, I can't talk. My circuits were dreaming of toppings. I don't think it would necessarily be Frosty's fault. It's more like Firebot telling Frosty to do the commander or whatever. Oop, there should be a head in here. So this is a ghost. We have a ghost. He should have a cup, it shows. This is our third minifigure within this set so far. And I'm just trying to randomly set them so that I don't lose them. Or push them off my desk. That's possible too. So, I need to figure out... I've never, like, done a giveaway, but I know Stream Elements is supposed to make it really easy to do a giveaway. Like, where you're, like, essentially just type in a word. Because I had these Pokies to give away. Poke cards. Oh, helps if I turn it on. Fourth of all. I thought it was Stream Elements that made it kind of easy. Joe is still eating. He likes to eat. Silly boy. Whole pizza. Just whole pizza. I guess this is not the way I thought they did giveaways. That isn't bad. That's like a personal size pizza. So if you just put in, like everybody, it says it's going to give everybody the first ticket for free because I don't have any loyalty settings put in because I don't know. Thank you, Buy the Brick Book. Welcome in. I think it's just at ticket because nobody really has loyalty points because I didn't realize you needed that. I thought I could just type in like a word and it would go. Yeah, I think you just need to do whatever Crazy did. I think it's just exclamation ticket. Yeah, just do exclamation ticket if you want to. I don't know why you did it. These are the 30 cards I already gave you. Itch, itch. Oh, I got bit right here on my wrist and it just keeps itching. I'm going to quickly, you guys can just watch me stuff my face. I could go to be right back as well. Eventually, I will finish them. But, yeah, if you do exclamation ticket, and I did set up loyalty stuff now, so later. But, it's all those Pokemon packs I've been opening over the last year. They're like the Halloween Poke card things for trick-or-treaters that came out last year. And so, I had enough to make 4 complete decks, and then one that was only missing like 2 of the cards, and then another one that was missing more of them. But then I had 2 extra, so I don't know. I put them in. But either way, if you like Poke cards, oop, did I do that one? I did. And you don't mind giving me your address so that I can send them to you, feel free to enter. Yeah, that's what I will. I'll just choose somebody else. There we go. Get back where I did. You know, if you have a tiny person at your house who likes Poke cards. We'll let it run for 10 minutes. Right now, the only entries are fantasy and crazy. So, if no one else does it, fantasy will be getting it because she's the only other person. But yes, feel free. United States only because international shipping is crazy. Sorry, guys. I would love to ship stuff to other countries, but it is really crazy. Come on. Clippy. Well, I did. Oh, dang it. There we go. No, he already has a pack of them. I gave Steel a set, and I gave him a set, and I had a set for myself already. So, like, he already has it. I mean, I guess he could get a second set, but... I mean, at this point, he's got a 50-50 shot. There was, like, an article that... so, I guess there used to be, I guess is the right term. There was, like, a law regarding tariffs. Yeah, never mind. I don't need them. Like, essentially, like, if you ordered something personal to your house from a company, like, you wouldn't get hit with the same tariff because of this law. Well, Trump got rid of that too. So there's, like, a list of, I don't know, like 20 countries or something that are no longer mailing things to the United States because the consumer will still get hit with a tariff. You know, of course, it wasn't like a free-for-all. You could order $1 million worth of, it was like up to $800 or something like that. But now it's like, nope, it doesn't matter. So there's like a whole list of countries that are no longer shipping things, even via their post service, their mail service to the United States. I had never even like thought about Harris at the post office. Okay, it's the last call for the giveaway. If you want it, if you want a chance, I'm gonna set up this bag, and then we'll spin the winner. I had more, but if people aren't interested, that's fine. I mean, not everybody's interested in Pokecards. Come on. Open without, every piece flying everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna close the giveaway. Oh, I guess I didn't do it right. Well, fantasy can it'll go to fantasy. Wait, tutorial winner, she must close the giveaway. Yeah. Fantasy gets a pack. I'll give him to her later. Oh, wrong tab. Those aren't the instructions for this build. They're for the quick text build. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Give us a little more room. A wild brush Brooks. I don't know how to say that. No, 22 of them. How about I just sort out everything that isn't them? Potentially. much easier to sort out what isn't that brick from that pile. Okay, and then 11 of these windows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I see. We want the window facing this way, and then on top and bottom. And then all the way around. Okay, and then 3 on each side. Okay. Has anybody been watching any TV shows that they're enjoying? I was watching that like My Life with the Walter Boys or something like that on Netflix. I couldn't remember watching the first season, but sometimes I'll just turn things on just for sound. I'm not really paying attention to it. So I started it again and I was like, oh, I do remember the show, but then I just kept watching from season 1. It's not like there was, a hurry to get through it and then watch something else. But it is very much like the teenage drama type stuff. But that's okay. I haven't got to watch it yet, but if you like NCIS, the Ziva and Tony's show was supposed to start Thursday, I think. Elves, that's what I need. I think on Paramount Plus or CBS. I was looking it up the other day, like when shows are supposed to come back. And some of them aren't coming back till like October. And I was like, that feels later than normal. But maybe it's not. Brick attacks. Just hanging out there, falling off. We had built this, so now we need none of the pieces that are in here. We need you. And you. We put that on. Maybe this is gonna turn out to be like the needle parts or like the thing near there. I don't know. One, 2, 3, I'm just going to do these one at a time and not count out 8 and 8. Okay, nope, that doesn't go there. There we go. And then the other 4 are on here. For these. Oh, we'll do an arches on either side. Okay, so we're gonna... Boy Wonders school had an activity yesterday. They did a book fair type deal at a local Barnes and Noble, and he won a $15 gift certificate. So that made the 3 books he wanted like half price. He got 3 Warrior Cat books. But he enjoyed himself and he met new people and they played games. You know, like a scavenger hunt. Like find a book with a blue spine. Find a book with pictures of real animals in it. You know, all this kind of thing. They had to team up with preferably somebody they didn't know. You know, because to meet new people, other kids. And then go find the things. Yeah, 6.5 hours left. Mad Dog, 1,000. So 10 steps. Where's my little thingy so I can keep track of my Welcome in, Mad Dog. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Where's my brick separator? Oh, right there's my brick separator. Mad Dog likes to let me build and then unbuild the same steps over and over. Okay, so I put little ticks down, or else I will forget how many steps it is. Okay. Also, stop turning it so I know where I am. This. Funding the Rocks and Trucks Detective Agency. Case closed on awesome support. Thank you so much, Mad Dog. Put that back so I don't know. No. Ooh, it didn't go all the way to the floor. It stopped on my leg. Oh. Trying to make sure a piece doesn't go flying everywhere. Is that 5 or 6? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it was 6. Okay. Oh, these guys. You playing zombies? Snickety snackety time? Okay. Push this. And a hydrate. Okay. Dang it. And so, oh, and wear the sorting hat. Okay. Let me finish taking these apart, and I'll do those redeems. And this one for the heck of it. Okay, let me make sure I do them all. I did that one, and I did that one. Okay, so snickety snackety time. Sorting hat. And brick tags. A while ago, when you came to visit me, it was before I even came to visit you. Frog it for Brown. I'm telling you, it doesn't make any sense why, just because Joanne closed, that certain colors are super hard to find, but they are. It doesn't. There's your brick tacks. Okay, I did that one. Did I write it down now?
It's just a goat.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a goat. It's just a goat.
I'm beginning to wonder if you just like the goat.
It's just a goat.
Welcome back, Devin. I think he just likes the goat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just likes the goat. You're playing bingo. Fun. Where am I? Right here. No, you silly box. You're not yet. Okay. Tis the reason I have bins ready. This is bag 8. How's your painting going, Steel? Okay. I can't see. Oh, it's the east. So that's that one. And then it's these 2 dots. And this is this. We're building the Great Hall, or rather unbuilding the Great Hall. Stretch. Oh, and Casey missed that. Thank you for the stretch, Devin. Okay, this. Oop, too far. It double clicked, I think, yep. This one's thin, I can't just pop it off. No, don't try to clip back on, silly thing. Oh, I thought I put that one. Oh, I see. I didn't need to. It was for here. Trying to give you extra stuff. Okay, and that was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. So, now I have to do the math. 100 and, or an hour and 42 minutes. So we're up to 7 hours and 42 minutes past the original. Which in theory is well, the time left on the thing. It did count it right. Okay. I'm so freaked out that it's gonna wind up like being the wrong time. Because I started at an 8-hour stream. So should take us till midnight. Midnight-esque. Yeah. That's what I said, midnight-esque. I'm just trying to make sure that it's actually, you know, like, I'm worried that it's going to mess up and I'm not going to realize it. And then I won't know, like, what time.
just a ghost. It's just a ghost.
Midnight, like right before midnight. Well, we're just gonna let Mad Dog keep going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps, and that'd be another 30 minutes. My brain is like, yes, yes, that time. Is it? Oh, okay. We're gonna wait till he's done, and that way I can count them all at once. Okay, so I can extend you when I get home. Yep, possibly. I mean, Mad Dog is here, so. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, I hate how this. Gotta find this scroll bar. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 7 said stretch, which I did. Where's my little scroll bar? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I count 5. But I could be wrong.
It's just a ghost.
I'm just trying to make sure I got them. My problem is I didn't mark them all off on my thing. Okay, yeah. I did do that right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. So I don't know. You tell me if I'm wrong. I know you're not her, but I'm saying she may be able to, but you're on. So by the time she gets home, maybe not.
You meant here.
Oh, here. Oh, you're not here? Yep, okay. So 6 steps. Okay, so one. I saw Carrot did something, but I'll look at it in a second. I'm just trying to make sure. When did Danny have me put this on? I have a couple more minutes left on this, and then I'll do the Norbert headband. I have like 2 more minutes left on this. Welcome in, Carrot. I may have already said that, but either way. Welcome in. Apparently, I already took something off. Come on. That makes 6. Oh, have we not done that? Joke. Okay. Okay, I can take this off and switch to the Norbert headband. Where are you, Norbert? Oh, there you are. Make sure I put him facing the right way. This is Norbert. Isn't he adorable? He says hello. Let's look at the categories and pick one. It's, you don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You just need one to go twice. Some of them aren't necessarily jokes, but how has your Saturday been going, Carrot? Okay, I gotta put these doors on right this time. I did not last time. Then I had to take them off and redo it. Woohoo, I did it. Oh, it's been lurking for a while doing house chores and cleaning. I appreciate that. I lurk a lot in your stream. Doing the adulty things while I lurk in your stream. A puppeteer. A baby cheetah. They had the Sherlock Holmes book nook at Barnes and Noble yesterday. I didn't realize it was like an exclusive with Barnes and Noble, so you can only find it like at a Lego store or Lego.com or Barnes and Noble. I didn't realize that. There's been sets in the past that they've done that, like collaborated with Target or whatever. And then you could only get the set like through them or Target. But I didn't realize that particular set was like that. Did you and your wife go looking for a table? I know you said you guys try to do that on the weekends. We we have a pretty small dining room table, but we've had it since before the kids were born, and I'm not buying another one until they leave. In fairness, there's a lot of things I'd say I won't replace until, you know, they're older / left the house. We kept our couch for a long time for the same reason. We're like, I wasn't getting another one till they got like past a certain age. Oh, Alex, remember I said I should look for one of those little green machine typey upholstery cleaners? So I'm looking for a table that I can use to cut. Oh, yes. A bolt of cloth laid out, and I would love for it to not have gaps, seams, simple. Yeah, that's what my stand-up sit-down desk, why I looked for one that was so big. And even this desk to a certain extent, I wanted it to be big enough to like lay a cutting mat on and not be like hanging off the edge. And I know it can be hard to find. Have you thought about just buying a block, not like a block, like not like a butcher block, but like one solid piece of wood and doing it yourself kind of a deal? So it's the shorter IKEA, IKEA has the calyx. It's 2 across and 4 down. They have one. Yeah, they have one that's like 2 up and 2 over. So it's like half the height of a calyx. And I have seen people buy 2 or 4 of them, depending on the size they're looking for, and getting brackets and like screwing them together so like the sides of the calyx were screwed together, right? So you don't have to worry about them moving, and then putting a table block on top. And then it makes a pretty big top. But it's kind of the same thing. It's like almost like, kitchen prep kind of design anyway. But it is hard finding ones that don't have like a seam or something without like looking for a kitchen table. Because a lot of other stuff will have a seam. And I mean, some tables even have the seam because to put like a leaf in or whatever. Yeah, I made the comment the other day though that I should look for like a little green machine / upholstery cleaner thing. And then I found one on sale on Amazon for like $85. And we had a gift card for Amazon, so I wound up only paying like $11 for it. I almost thought I was putting it on backwards there for a second. But it definitely was one of the things I looked at when I was getting a new cutting desk, was like something wide and deep so that it was easier. And the stand up sit down was a nice bonus because then I could elevate it when I was cutting so I wouldn't have to lean over so far. And then put it back down when I was ready to sit down and use my sewing machine. Nope, not there. I try to go yard selling when the more well-to-do neighborhoods have like their yard sale. Like community yard sales. We had a friend over last night to play to eat dinner and to play the Harry Potter board game we have. We have played that game a lot, and it was the first time we'd ever like bought all the cards in the store during a round. when we have ads in a few minutes, I'm going to walk around a bit, stretch. Probably get a soda or something. A little caffeine going. Oh, no, that's not right. I'm facing the wrong... Well, it was right, but I was facing the wrong direction. It helps if I keep the set facing in the right direction to know where to put things. Come on. Come on, there we go. We still have like 5 minutes or so till ads are supposed to run, but, or roughly supposed to run, but I'll just let you guys know. I'm gonna put you in, be right back, and do a little walking and moving, you know, probably wouldn't kill me. Did I miss? I did. I missed a brick somewhere because I wouldn't have one of those left over as an extra. Nope, I have all of those. Oh. Here. There we go. Come on, clip on. That's how it looks on the side right now. Like I said, this is supposed to be like that courtyardy part, like in front of the Great Hall. Yeah. I like going to estate sales. Those sometimes have some really nice things. We have another minifig in the pile. So we should have a hat, a wild noctowl. This one's a printed. It's got her robes on. And we have double face. Her hair is attached to her wizarding hat. And we need her wand. Overall, there weren't a ton of stickers in the set. Only 10, and we've done like 3 of them. So, no, 7 left. Oop, there we go. We're going to have ads in about 45-30 seconds, something like that, depending on what they're at when they get to you. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back and good for another hour. If you have, or if you're not subbed or don't have turbo, no fear. I do not build during the ads, so you don't miss anything. And I've already told you I'm going to do a get up, stretch, potty break type deal, so be sure to do a bio break for yourself. Come on. But yes, I hope you're enjoying our build today, or our stream today. We've been going for a while, and we have a while yet to go, so hang about, have fun. Oh, there we go. Dang it, that did not want to go in her hand. So we have there. And I'll show it again when we come back. So we're in ads. I'm going to go. But it took a little bit longer. Minions were talking to me. I got the. Oh, welcome back, Sir Fabulous PD. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. We are chugging along. Oh, this is what the minifigure looked like. Once I finally got her wand in. We just been setting them randomly on the bigger part of the build. How are you today, PD? Hopefully you've been having a good Saturday. And I am holding it or piston in the right direction. Hoping championships are Corner Street Park. Oh, okay, must be the... What was that? Oh, it's her. It's my dog. There's a window thing above our sink, and you can kind of see into this room with it. But sometimes, like, whatever noise you make at the sink, it will sound like weird in here. And that's what was happening. It didn't sound like somebody at the sink. It was. Come on. And the cornery ones. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. I've also learned that I still have no concept of how long it takes to build anything. Like, despite unbuilds and things like that. Like, I realized I still have no concept about how long it actually takes to build anything. One, two, three, 4, and 5. But I hope everybody's been having a good Saturday. Having fun, whatever you're doing. Even if that includes sleeping most of the day. Like, if that's what you want to do, and that's fun to you, go for it. I did attempt to let Crazy sleep in this morning, and then that failed because, like, we had added the snowball to my stream as a sound, sound capture mic, whatever you want to call it. But then I couldn't find it. Apparently, I had not paid attention to which scene I was on when we did it, and it was only added to, like, stream ending. Okay, no windows, just the window frames. So did anybody get any Legos on, like with the September 1st release, whether it was Harry Potter or something else. I know they released other ones. Ooh. This was upside down and I didn't realize it. Look at that. That's such a nice printed piece. Come on. That's a really nice printed piece. That didn't clip on like I thought it did. There we go. It looks like they want it like this. Well, if I can get it to... There we go. Yeah. They want it like that. Oop, more stickers. Want this across here. And then for these, we want one at the top and one at the bottom. Okay, Fantasy, thank you. Normally, Fantasy, like, she chose her day to cook as Friday, but last time we had played a game with our friend, we made the food, and he said this time he wanted to bring it, which is fine. So her cook day got moved to today. That sticker did not want to center up at all. Let's try it this way. So both stickers are the same. They're this, like, brick sticker. Oh, okay. And then you won't have to cook Friday? Next Friday? I'm gonna move that way, because this piece is an attached letter piece. Yeah, she loves chicken noodle soup, and she likes making it in the crock pot, which admittedly is fairly easy, but still a recipe to follow. I know some people only like to eat soup in the cooler months, but we pretty much eat soup all year round. I love broccoli cheddar soup. Been human, taking it I am a machine, I'll never sleep. I don't know bed. Okay, come on. Get in the... I have it facing the right direction, so... No, this actually doesn't look right. Yeah, this piece isn't correct. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it. No, probably not. It's like different sizes. Yeah, it's a defective brick. Well. It's almost like it got backwards. So like this arm here, the way it's like thinner on the front and thicker on the back, this one is opposite. And you can see where the back doesn't line up to the brick. Which is really wonky because it's all molded one time. Like it's not like they attach. Oh, well, I got it to go in, but it's not going to turn. It won't turn. Because this, see, it's too thick to fit in there. I guess that's good. Yeah, that is really weird. I am bound to have more of those pieces somewhere. Question is, where? I mean, it's a pretty common piece. Oh, there they are. They were in a bucket with the things that slip into them. There we go. That's interesting. I never... You see it? I'll have to order one. Yep, there we go. You can see it doesn't lean, it doesn't match.
Huh.
And considering it's all molded out of one piece, it's really weird. Okay. This... Okay. Come on. So we're building the tower part. Okay, it is ×2. So this, and little cone, and it goes in the corner. Woo! Simpsons99, thank you for the follow. I think that's going to be the end of this bag. Yeah, okay, that's... Okay. Thank you. Welcome in. Are you a streamer yourself? Viewer, streamer, either is fine. I just, you know, try to keep track of who streams and who doesn't. The keyword is try because there's so many people. Well, welcome in, and we'll get you a shout out. Do you build Lego yourself? We'll get you a follow back. Cricket tax. Okay, let me check the next step because I think this is the end of yes. 10-foot Lego City. Wow. That's the end of that booklet as well. So now we'll go to book 3. Ooh. Which is the main top part. Do you have I don't want to say a favorite Lego, but like a favorite theme? Like I definitely like love Harry Potter theme, but I build others too. Oh, I'm gonna leave that out actually. What was I doing? Oh, bag 10. Brain farting at its finest. Anything city building? I have a bunch of the modulars. I have the hotel, the jazz club, the diner. I consider Sanctum Sanctorium a modular, and it fits in with the city. And then I have the Parisian restaurant, the police station, the bookstore, the town square thing, and the museum. And that's pretty much the only real like city stuff I have. But my hubby likes the city stuff. But he likes Speed Champions too. From over, can't really see it. Like there's like one, you know, as wide as this little square is over, and then about the same 3 panels more down this side, and about the same down that side. I have a lot. And let's see if I can, without making people sick. I'm running out of room. And then it's about that same length down the wall and then to the ground. Oh, I forgot I have the Home Alone house. But that, I don't know if that's really city. It wouldn't connect to anything, but you could put it in a city. How did I mess myself up now? Yeah, they're about 6-7 feet up. There we go. That's better. Did I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're about 6-7 feet up tall. Something like that. I don't know. I'm short, so my guesstimation was everything's tall. But I think they're about 6 feet tall. And then over. I bought them from IKEA. They start with a J. But they're like metal and glass. And my hubby has some on the other side of the room for his Legos. I'm a little shorter than 5 foot, and I can reach like this, but I think they're about 6 feet. And they are chock full. Whoa. Yes, he did gift subs. We have... Oh, we should have another student in here. I did think about it when I opened the box to have it where it was easy to like turn and see the names of the minifigures. No, the shelves are sturdy. Like they're we made sure they were level, like front to back and side to side. Because there's little feet you can use on the bottom to raise it up. So like say your floors are sloped a little bit, so you need the front a smidgen higher than the back. And we did them with a level, and so they don't move. I mean, if we get hit by a tornado, yes, but they're pretty sturdy. I'm missing something. Oh, this chest. Yeah, I didn't think about it when I opened this box. About making sure I have like the flap with the students like names and stuff, or the minifigure names. That's what I meant. On there, easy to see. And normally I wait till I start the build to open up the box, but the tape had come off, like open, and so I was worried that the box was missing something. So I opened it and made sure all like the books and bags that were supposed to be in there were in there. So but yeah, I didn't think about that when I opened it. Let's see. We've made Professor Quirrell, Professor Vector, Harry, and Terry Boot, and then the Fat Friar. Okay, and I got that out, and this is bag 10. I did the... Yeah, so I was just worried. I wanted to make sure all the stuff was there. Because we had the closest Lego store to us is about 3 hours from our house, and we happened to be there like doing other things like in the area, so we stopped by it, and they didn't have this set, but they were kind enough to Google, and Barnes and Noble had it. So we went to Barnes and Noble and bought it, and when I didn't realize it when I grabbed it, but when we were bringing it back down the next day from the hotel room to put back in the car, I noticed that the tape was open. So I was like, oh. I mean, I don't know that they would take it back or believe me that I didn't, whatever, but I just wanted to double check. But everything was there, so I think maybe just heat time, whatever, caused the tape to lift. And so, I just put everything back like in order. That way, when I opened it and started to do it today, it would kind of already be in a little bit of order, some kind of course, as soon as you touch the box, everything falls around inside it anyway and mixes itself up. But, there would be some hope that it'd be at least in some kind of order. Do you do other things or just build Lego on stream? I do a little bit of everything, kinda. I play video games, do crafts, retro games. I'm not very good at a lot of the like fighting or like run, jump. I can jump and expertly miss wherever I'm attempting to jump to a lot. Not very good at fighting games either. I like puzzle games or like, I don't want to say simulation, but like I guess really simulation. I like the Supermarket Together and stuff like that on Insta. I'm horrible at social media despite, pretty much being young enough to be into social media. So I don't have any like social medias attached for like this. Mostly I can't be bothered to post every day. Like I know like if you want to be like mildly successful, like there's a whole like method to being like relevant on social media. And I just don't have it in me. Theoretically, I know that it can help you get like followers and more like viewers. But yeah, it's tough and I don't have it in me. It is very much like a personal, I'm like, eh. Okay. Where are you hiding, brown piece? There you are. Yeah, like if you want to be like, I don't know how to word it. Like more than just like, hey, come check me out. I'm on now. Like if you want it for anything more than that, I know there's like a method to the madness. Which I mean, it's true of anything. And I totally have like no ill will, no like it. More power to you. I just know that I started during COVID, and I did the bookstore, and then it just kind of like cascaded into a little bit of madness after that. So I don't know, maybe like 5 years, 4 years, 5 years, something like that. I've been an affiliate for 2 years. And my like first stream was in July, so like it's only like 2 years and 2 months total on 2 3 months total on Twitch. Um but probably like right when kind of COVID started, like with the full lockdowns, like can't go anywhere, can't do anything. I started with that, and then my husband builds Lego too, but he built way before I did. Sorry, my brain's like, which direction do we put this in? No, I had it right the first. No, this way. And so when we moved the last time, which was about 2 years ago, yeah, my husband had been building, and I was like, oh, a bookstore came out. I need it. And I honestly thought it was just gonna be like, I'll build, this bookstore, and that'll basically be it. And then I was like, oh, turns out I really like following directions. Don't ask me to mock anything. My imagination is not that great. I see the way like the bricks come together, and I'm like, I never would have thought of that at all, ever. I am correct. So I did that one, and I think the next one I did was the tree house, which I'm not sure if it had been out a while at that time or not really. I don't remember anymore. Yes, it's a dangerous thing. Is it? At least you're lucky your wife isn't into purses or makeup. No worse. She likes Lego and books. Yes. Yes, there we go. I build a lot of Harry Potter, and then pretty much whatever it catches my eye and I like. I like the modular buildings, and yeah, it's all the same. Like whether it's purses and makeup or books and Legos, like it's all the same. Come on. Peach, peach. But I've done a lot of the Harry Potter, and then I like the bigger cars, like the Ideas cars, or not Ideas, Icon cars. You know, the bigger versions. Um, and then I got the Orient Express, and then the botanicals. I really like the botanical ones. I am not much for real flowers because they die and they need attention till they die. And I have a black thumb, not a green thumb. The children are merely alive because they can tell me they're hungry. That was the joke for a long time. Like, real flowers are expensive for something that dies to me. Like, I have nothing against, like, if you love flowers, more power to you. I love the botanical flowers. This way I get to have flowers, and they never die. And then I've done a fair amount of, like, the Disney, I guess they'd be considered Disney. Yeah. We're in Arkansas. Fill in the kiddie pool or the blow up pool, and then cleaning it every couple days. You gotta drain it so you can clean it and put fresh water in it. Yep. Water bill's a thing here too. But I've done like the Disney ones, like the Sanderson sister and the Up House, and I've done like the Lilo and Stitch stuff. Pretty much I'll do whatever catches my interest. The only ones I think I really haven't done any of are like Star Wars. I haven't done any of the Mario ones. Or like the Sonic ones. A wild golet. I think I said that right. I'm gonna start this other way. Yeah, like I don't have anything against them. Like oh, I don't like that. No, it just I'm not big into Mario or Sonic, so I just didn't get any. And it's totally possible for like one set from a category to be like, oh my god, I need that. And for all the rest in that same category to be like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel the need to buy them or get them to build them. I moved my little bucket. Oh, there it is. I thought that too. A lot of them are on the small side. But if you like you know, adult, kid, whatever age range, like if you super love Mario, then those are right up your alley. Same way with Sonic. Like, you know, if you really enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, those are gonna, you're gonna like those. The Wednesday ones either. Like Wednesday Addams. And I haven't done any of the, like the Wizard of Oz ones, whatever it is. Wicked. There we go. The Wicked ones. I also am not a fan. So this one's kind of with reason. I feel like the architecture ones, you know, where it's like size wise, like height inches across, it's not very tall, not very big, but they're pricey for what they are, like the New York skyline, things like that. I am not too much of a fan. Welcome in, Hero. Yeah, like the first time I saw them like on the website, like you just really see like the set, not like comparison. And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And then I saw it like at Barnes and Noble or somewhere like built, and I was like, "That's kind of tiny." I would like to get Notre Dame, but again, and the new one, the castle they came out with, but I feel like those are kind of bigger. I think this is Luna. Nope, not Luna. Daphne. Daphne Greengrass. It's not necessarily all the architecture, but some of those ones seem really small for the price tag attached to them. Okay, we need to put her skirt on, then her body. I've done some fun hole ones too. I like those because they come with the light kit. And I've done some like one-offs off like Amazon, which I've been pretty lucky. They were good sets. They went together nicely. They weren't missing pieces or anything like that. Come on, focus. There we go. Yeah, I like them. I think it's called like the Watchtower, where it's got like the forest tower and then like the little airstream. And then I did a cabin that they kind of fit together. The pattern of their grass and water, they fit together. And then I did the apothecary tower. And let's say I did something else. I did like the little itty bitty newsstand one to try, like that was the first one I got, you know, to try out to see if I would like, you know, how they went together and whatnot. Kind of a check it out. Ooh, there's a whole pile of these windows here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I know they've recently changed their name to Lumi Bricks. We're working on the Great Hall. Harry Potter's Great Hall. I have the old one that came out a couple years ago. And this one has been on like my wish list for a while. So I did a poll of like 3 different sets, like what people thought I should work on as like the main build for today. And they chose this one. And I have a bunch of the other sets that are supposed to like connect into it. Like the dueling set and the dark arts classroom, I think it is. No, not dark arts. The potions classroom. I love that a lot of it like goes together, even if it's not like a set that's meant to like connect together. You just sitting them next to each other, it kind of all flows. I did because our anniversary is Monday, so hubby got the steamboat, the steamboat. Oh, in the castle, but dang, like 10 cents. Yeah. And then I waited till Monday and ordered the new, village for the Hogwarts back to school. Oh, yeah, I don't have either of those. Those are like older. I started doing like building Harry Potter right around the time they did the collab with Target and did the Quidditch sets. You could only get it through like I was gonna say Disney, Lego or Target, and they did the Quidditch set roughly around that time frame. So like COVID, like 2020, 2021. I have the Quidditch set over there. Oh, actually, right there. I have the apartment in my city. Oh, that's nice. It really is a lot of sets. I think where they're trying to go now with them is that, like, restarting over with the Great Hall and then the tower, is that they will go together more. Because I know in the past they said, oh, you can combine these. And I have one up there. It's like 7 sets combined. But they also then didn't tell you how to combine them, more just showed you a picture. And like people on YouTube have videos about how you can connect them. And they do connect, but they are not the most stable of connections. Whereas with what they're doing now, they've pre-allotted spots. And they're like, you take this and you fold it up and you put it in this place. And this snaps in here and things like that. So I think they're heading towards like a bunch of little sets you'll really be able to connect and merge into like a castle. Ooh, I bet that is cool. Yeah, I don't have any that go that far back. I'm trying to really think if the Quidditch set is the oldest set I have or not. I'll have to look at like the app because they show it to you in like chronological order. I don't have a ton of small sets unless they like go with something else. Not that I don't have any, but like I don't have a ton of them. I am are not complex at all. Yeah, but sometimes it's more to go, hey, I have this. Yeah, like things like that, just like different things. Frankly, I'm still amazed quite often about how Lego, I always say repurpose, because kind of like, especially with the botanicals, like epaulets or hats and stuff, and you're like, I would have never thought to make that a flower petal. They find pretty interesting ways to like reuse things, like the different molds. But they will also make new ones when it calls for it. Like with the lighthouse. They, spent time figuring out how to make this lens so that it really looked like a lighthouse when you turned it on. And I mean, the people who like submit ideas, I was like, what? I am not that creative. My brain would not come up with that. Like Eric and Ringbolt, man, with their mocks. They're crazy. I would never like look at a picture of the Wizard of Oz Yellow Brick Road and be like, I can make that out of Lego. And I know some people haven't been crazy about the fact that they've kind of been redoing Harry Potter sets. Like they made that one. Now they're just making it again. They are different, though. Like different sizes, or they have different scenes. Like, yes, it's Hagrid's house again, but it is a different scene in the movie that's Hagrid's house. A wild Igglybuff. Oop, we're going to have ads in about a minute. But some of the build techniques he came up with from building some modules, right? Like they're just amazing. I don't have that kind of creativity when it comes to the Lego. I love it. I love building it, but I just don't have the creativity to like come up with mocks and stuff. When these ads come up, I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break so I can stuff some dinner in my face. So it's going to go like maybe, a little over the ad time, but I promise I'm coming back. I just need to eat some dinner because I haven't really eaten much today, so I've like looked at the mock and like downloaded the brick link, one that you can do, and I just not. very, yeah, you know. Okay. I shoved some food down my gullet. Been streaming 9 hours. Yes, with almost 7 more to go. Ooh, come on, chair, pull it. I originally said I would stream for 8 hours, so 8 to 4 p.m. But I also gave people the ability to, sorry, I got the hiccups, add time on to the stream. So, yeah, we are at about 9 hours, and we're about just under 7 to go. 9 and 7 is, oh, so I'm going to like 3 in the morning. I don't know. Time is not my forte. It will all add up. But welcome back. Thank you for understanding the break or extended break. Yeah, cuz I'm central. So I said I would go up to 24 hours, no more than 24 hours though. Because sleep, it's real and I need it eventually. And it's not something I've done before. Even like the possibility to, or the offer to go 24 hours. So I figured this was probably like the best reason to even offer it up. Because none of the games I play are like competitive per se. So it's not like I would, keep playing because of, some kind of competition or whatever. So I might have to straighten those. Yeah, squares out. There we go. We did some crocheting earlier. My friend Steal Your Heart, today is also her streamaversary, but she is gonna stream hers tomorrow. But she did join me for like 2.5 hours, and we crocheted an ice cream ghost. He doesn't care. He did it for his. He's just been sitting next to me all day playing video games. I think he's still playing video games, or now he's watching a football game. I don't know. He's the one who told me to stream building Lego to begin with. So. Oh, no, not this one. This one. Oh, it's so weird. I hate when they do this, just off center. Oh yeah, because they had the update. Okay, so I'm gonna set this there and then turn this a little bit. Walk the other way. Where did they want this? I think maybe like this? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. And I think that's some of it. Like, I could probably do like a basic mock, but I don't think it'd be anything like super spectacular. What's I feel like? Oh no, they did want it right there. I'll figure it out eventually. But it definitely would not be a fast process. It would be like a crazy long process. Oh, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I could pick it up. 7, 8, 9. Right, like I'm pretty sure it'd be like over time they would get better. You know, like as you became more confident and just like practice, like anything else, they would get better. But at this point, it's just not something I've really like thought about doing or wanted to truly try. Yeah, you start building and you're like, this should work. And then you're like, oh, never mind. That doesn't connect the way I wanted it to. Come on. Clip down. There we go. But like I said, I imagine it's like anything. The more you do it, the more practice you get. Like, the better you become. So this is a big old window. And this side is a big old giant window too. Come on, release. There you go. Doing this kind of makes me want to play the Hogwarts Legacy again. That's just about the only fighting game I really play. And even then, it's mostly me mashing keys and trying to silence screams and going, ah! A lot. I keep moving my little excess bucket and then losing it because I keep moving it. I tried to set like realistic expectations for today and then have like more to do, like, because I didn't want to like get to a point where I didn't know what to do to fill the time. So, you know, I had the ability to do many different things and then see what we actually do. We got clouds. I think we're building Ronald Weasley. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your father has a meeting with the Ministry of Magic at work. What were you thinking? Oh, hello, Harry dear. How are you? Be a good boy. Ronald! My favorite is when she sends him the envelope and it starts yelling at him right there in the Great Hall. That and the fact that Neville has a remember all, but he can't remember why he does. It's like, I have this, but I don't know why. There's just a collection of randomly placed minifigs in there. I'm pretty sure that's Ronald, but maybe it's not. Nope, it is. It is Ronald. Ronald Weasley. Okay. Oh, did my closed captioning stop? Oh, no, there they go. Okay. I've never, like, ran them this long, so I was like, did they just, like, go, okay, it's been forever, and turn off? But no. It just took a moment. Ah! There we go. Like a 4. Okay, we can push this back, because these are going to be things we connect to later, so. I was pleasantly surprised, though. This set only has, 10 stickers. And some of the others have definitely had way more. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I don't know what you are. Go away. Sure. What am I clicking? I don't know where I am anymore. Too many tabs open. Unfortunately, I can't really close any of them. I have, over the course of probably like the last, I'm going to say year, because I was doing it consistently, and then the tree fell in our house and we kind of had to like move things around, and I just really haven't started doing it again. Yeah, that's no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I haven't started doing it again, but the minions had a lot of Lego, or have a lot of Lego, I should say, not have, it's not past tense. But like when they were younger, they got Lego, they built it, and then eventually it got taken apart, as kids do. I mean, that's the beauty of Lego. Take apart, do again. But they really kind of just got put in like a tote where they could dig around in it and pull them out. And so I've been trying to like go through it and sort it out into some semblance of organization, so that way they can actually rebuild it again without spending like a bazillion hours just digging through things trying to find the right block. And I used to do it for just like, I would take a handful and put it in like a little tub, and we would sort for like 15 minutes, and then I would take what I sorted out and put it away in the kind of weird way I found to organize them. But I stopped doing it, and I really need to start doing it again. Like, was I doing it on any kind of fast time scale? No, but it was like 15 minutes every stream, you know. Eventually it'll get done. I'm not really in any rush to do it. But yeah, I need to start doing it again. Because they have a ton. And you know, like, the ability to put them back together is there, except they would have to spend an ungodly amount of time digging through this giant, like, 55 quart container, you know, to find the one little brick they were looking for. So I wanted to, like, I mean, by any no means is it a top-notch organization system. I simply bought one of those craft 10 drawer things and a bunch of these little like bucket things from Target, and I would just scoop some out and then like, okay, these all match, you know, and then put them away. Yeah, like, I stream 3 times a week, so that's like 45 minutes a week I would sort. Because honestly, I'm not going to sit here, like, the chances of me sitting here and just sorting it while I'm doing something else are low. So that was kind of like a way to get it done. So I need to go back to doing that, like just 15 minutes a stream of grabbing some and sorting that. Were there some that kind of seemed to get going back in the bucket because I didn't have a place to put that particular brick? Yes, but for the most part, it was getting done. Come on, straighten out, YouTube. There we go. But like, my daughter has some of those elf sets from like, they don't make them anymore, and she really liked them. But you know, you can get the directions on like the app or, you know, wherever, but she's gotta be able to find the bricks to rebuild it. So we at one time did have them all fairly sorted by color, but that was also kind of impossible to find anything in either, because like all the tiny bricks would like shift through everything and go to the bottom. So if you wanted to find like a small red dot, you were gonna have to dig for a while. Yeah. They are, especially since they don't make them anymore. Like, they're retired. So, and I think my son had many moons ago, you know, I mean, so in theory, we still have the pieces for it, but again, finding the pieces. Is that right? Yeah. The fire station that had like, yeah, they're really expensive. The fire department where they had like 3 or 4 bays with the roll-up doors. Mm-hmm. I know we have looked at them like when we've been out and about at places, and even just like looking them up online, they are like, wow. I think she had the one dragon and the ship for sure, and then she had some like little grotto set. It was like a little waterfall type set. It was all elves, but I mean, and it has been many moons. The turtle, that's the other one. Well, with the Legos, it wasn't very efficient in the way of finding pieces again. I mean, so do I. That's how they got sorted that way originally. It just wasn't very efficient for the kids to find pieces. So when I've been resorting them this time, I've been trying to do them by like type. Okay, let's see. This piece in here, and then... Yeah, like piece type and size. Let's go see here. Come on, get in there. Something maybe not clipped quite as... yeah, it wasn't quite clipped tight. I have the room to kind of do both. So I sort mine by color, and I started going by brick. Yeah. I mean, if you have the space to do it both ways, more power to you. It does make it slightly easier for me as well. Like, you know, say I'm short a let it go piece in a set, I can try to like go through the drawers and find it. And earlier today with this one of the pieces was like not formed correctly. Like this little piece, you know, where they like snap in. It was like it almost doesn't make sense how it happened because, you know, they're molded as one piece. But I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on my desk. But like how this side is like thinner and then it goes into thicker so that you can rotate it. Well, on the opposite side, it was like this piece was flipped. The thin part was on the inside and the thicker part was on the outside. It was really weird. All right, my lunch hour is almost over. No, thank you. I hope you have a good day at work, a good rest of work. And thank you for popping in. Oh, if I can get this piece back on now that I took it off. Ooh, yeah, I caught it, and then my brain was like, what does it say? Cars Regent? Regent? Welcome in. I didn't see you say book text, or did I? No, I did that one a while ago, didn't I? Or did I not? Cars is fine. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I guess it could be Sunday if you're in Australia. I hope you've been having a good day. Oh, nope, too far. Yeah, back on there. Okay. This, they want like this. Welcome in. If you are a streamer, feel free to tell us about what you stream. If not, still feel free to tell us about yourself. Norbert, okay. Oh, well, no wonder those things aren't working. I didn't put the piece on right. Oh, I do some Lego streams and some Cyberpunk most of the time. Cyberpunk, video game. I probably should know that, but we'll blame on the fact that I'm old. And I don't play many video games. Norbert. This is Norbert. He's a dragon. He says, hello. Okay. Oh. Upside down. Okay. Oh, onto that thing. Okay, let's pretend that I know what it wants. 2 on the inside this way. This way, okay. Only a couple extra pieces, and they're all like normal extra pieces. No funky things where I go, oh my god, what piece did I miss? What step did I miss? Ooh, Albus. No, it's Albert Dumbledore's. No, it's Albus. Oh, I was thinking of the other set. It has his brother. I picked up some of the pre-made Starbucks coffee the other day. It's the white chocolate mocha. It is delicious. Not as good as the peppermint one, but they only do that during the winter. Honestly, the peppermint kind just kind of tastes like peppermint chocolate milk. So 13, 14, 15. No, I think there's more big. Oh, that's not what I meant. Go back. Okay, that one only has 50. So I'm trying to remember how many bags in this set, because I was like, are we... Oh, there is only 16. So we have about 4 more bags. 13 and 14 in this one, and then 15 is a bag, is like a booklet by itself, and 16 is a booklet by itself. But I have some things already done that are supposed to connect to this, like the boathouse and like the potions classroom. So when we're done, we'll try to incorporate those things into this set. And then we can do something else. We can crochet eyeballs, or it's really eyeball jellyfish. Or we could play a game, or I don't know, something, anything. Where's your bottom half, Albus? And your beard. Whenever we want. Essentially, I had set it up so that after we had done the main build, because I had no idea how long it was going to take, because it's up to other people, like how many unbuilds get done, you know, redeems, things like that. So I had set it up for after we had really finished the main build and either couldn't decide what to do or agree on what to do. You know, we could spin it, see what it says. Okay, let me turn this back around. And, ooh. Yeah, we have other things we could crochet. We have diamond art coasters, stickers. We have video games we can play. There's still stuff for the Riverside yet to be done for that set. So there's lots of options. I didn't have too much in the way of anything like super structured for today. So we pretty much can do whatever. And then we do it again. Choose. Come on, if I can pick it up. There we go. You. I mean, I learned from last year and picked a lower count piece count set. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get cars a shadow. What set did you pick, if you don't mind sharing? Um, I wasn't so much worried about like last year was my first stream anniversary, and I built Sanctum Sanctorium. Um, but I felt like, I don't know, by the end of it, I was like, oh my god, I just want to be done. So this year, I picked a lower piece count set or sets, and then let people vote. And then figured I could go for 24 hours if that's what people wanted, and do other things, not just Lego. Is it the Death Star that's like the half Death Star? You know, like it's open on the backside. It's not a complete globe. Because I keep seeing people talking about it, but I've not paid attention to like the piece count on it. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't paid attention to the piece count. Yeah, you probably gonna be building that for a while. 75419. 419. Yeah, I've seen people talking about it, but like I said, I hadn't like looked at it. A Pookie Tex and a Snickety set. Oh, I see. It's like a slice of the middle. I thought it was like half globe. 38 minifigures. Wow. It looks really nice, though. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't really like truly paid attention much to it. Because I don't build any of the Star Wars ones, so I wasn't like 100% paying attention either when people were talking about it. But yeah, I thought it was like half globe. But I see it's like a slice. I bet it's still massive. But I hadn't realized it was like a slice of the Death Star. Like I guess, dead center slice, you know. Yep, we're making progress slowly but surely. Okay. Let me do lay snickety snackety. And I saw the hydrate too, but I want to finish chewing first. One Piece is not a step. So I often use gift with purchases as brick taxes, so like community build. He, however, did not come up with this idea. I stole it from Carrot, and I'm pretty sure Carrot stole it from somebody else, so feel free to steal the idea too. I know some people like use the community, the gift with purchase as giveaways, all kinds of stuff. I was right. It's the needle. So then you like fold that down and you can slide it out over to play and then slide it back. And that keeps it from moving. Okay, we need this and 4 pegs. I mean, 9,000 bricks would have to be massive. Like, even if it was all like 9,000 mini scale bricks, like, it would still have to be huge.
It's just a goat.
Ooh, it's a fucking goat.
It's just a goat.
Welcome back, Mad Dog. We let Mad Dog get it out all at once, and then I count.
It's just a goat. It's just a goat.
I think the goat is his favorite. It's a fucking goat. Is it done? No, because it's gonna keep doing these. It's all the same, but it has that come up after the goat thing is played. It threw me off at first. Yeah. Yeah, because this will put us at like... Okay, let me check what time I put these on. I might still have a couple minutes left on them. I might or I might not. I have no concept of time anymore. No, I'm good. I can change. Stop it! Okay. Let me start marking stuff off here before I did W's and 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see 6 100s. 1, 2, 3. Okay, apparently I can count 1. It's moving on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, 5. Okay. I still have the one oh, did I still have the sticker to finish you chose last time. Okay. So, let me do this in order or I will totally mess myself up. We have 5 unbuilds to do for Mad Dog. And I'm going to put them in the bucket in case they're, wrong. Like, we go back too far. I hate these. One. Okay, yeah, not the big block, but this. Two. Three. 4. And then it was, nope, not you. Come on, come off. 5. Okay, then a brick tax. Ooh, we're starting to make the record. That's brick tax. Then a stretch. Ooh, I felt all the things pop. And then we have this. So it's an axolotl sticker, but it's well, not sticker, magnet. It's number 4. I got to pour out a ton and then I have to pour them back in. So hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream and conversation and all the things. I know a lot of people started the diamond painting during COVID too. I started it kind of after COVID. A little bit before, but I think mostly after. We moved from Virginia to North Dakota, and it was cold. You weren't outside a whole lot for most of the year. So I was like, ooh, I like this craft. I could sit on the couch and do this. Thus, a new addiction was born. But I like doing diamond dots. They're kind of relaxing, and there's not a whole lot of thought that's needed to happen. You can just kind of zone out. And they have a bunch of various size ones, so you don't have to tackle like a big, huge, giant one. Hopefully your work day's doing okay, Kevin. Nothing too like crazy. Were there fives? I thought, yep, right there, some fives. Kevin also streams. He is a farmer in real life and does farm sim on his streams and answers questions about farming or just gives general farming knowledge away. So it's interesting. Like, I'm not so much interested in farming, but like, just because you're not super interested in a subject doesn't mean certain parts of it can't be kind of interesting. Like, I never would have thought of that. Or, that's how they do that. We're going to have ads in about a minute. They will run for 3 minutes. I don't build doing the ads, but I probably will keep doing the diamond art because it's not that big of a deal. When I was cleaning my desk, oh, as long as you're not getting like stressed out. Or like to the point where you're like, I don't, overwhelmed, stressed out. Sorry. The reflection is like, what do I put there? Oh, that's what I was saying. While I was cleaning off my desk, I found some coasters. Puppy dog face coasters. Come on, flip over. There we go. There's one. I think I got all the sixes. Oh, my fancy pen dot has the wax inside it. So I don't have to push into the wax all the time. You can't really see it because of the grip. But there's you unscrew this and put the wax directly inside the pen. It is my fancy pen. It's a slightly weird thing to be excited about, but I blame it on getting old. One day you're clubbing and you're having the time of your life, and the next day you're pissed that they rearranged the grocery store, but you're excited because you got an air fryer. Oh, I was like, what just flew? It was just the sealed paper. Oh, yes. My daughter asked if I told you guys about my fancy diamond art pen. It's really weird to be excited about, but I blame it on being old. Um, the way diamond arts works is you have the little pen, and then you have to like dip the pen tip in wax, and the beads stick to the wax for transfer. Well, this pen, you unscrew the tip of the pen, and the wax goes directly inside of it, so it just keeps coming out. You just turn the end a little bit, and you get more wax, not having to dip it. And I was like, yes, it's a weird thing to be excited about, because one day you're young and you're partying and you're going clubbing, and the next day you're angry that they rearranged the grocery store, and you're excited because you got a new air fryer. But if you liked the craft, then you'd probably be excited. Okay. Looks like, oh no, I have some J there. But only like 3, so try not to dump out a ton. Nope, that looks like it. Like I said, I know it's a weird thing to be excited about, but nonetheless, I was excited when I saw it. Red, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you and the family had a fun day. Thank you for the hydrate cars. M. Only 2 M's. Oh, because it's a little flower and that's the leaf. I know we want to try to do the zoo there again, since the last time it got like rained out and we wound up going to the aquarium instead. That's fantastic. I'm glad you guys are having a good weekend. I was at Barnes & Noble yesterday and I thought of you. I know to make sure we are free when you guys come next. No, listen, hey, stuff happens. And it was kind of like a last minute we should see if they're available things. So I mean, I totally understand. I know you were trying to collect, was it the Mega Brick Pokemons, like the big ones that moved? They had the Pikachu one there at the Barnes and Noble. So yours or the website might have it if you're still trying to collect those. I will try to give you more advanced notice than like a random decide. It was like the end of spring break and we hadn't done anything really yet. And I was like, okay, where can we go that isn't like gonna cost an arm and a leg and isn't crazy far from, crazy far from us. And I mean, you can look on the website and then see if like the closest one to you has it before you go. But it was like the Pikachu run-in. You could tell it moved and it was like one of the bigger sets. But I was like, man, I wonder if he has that one or not. And then I totally meant to come home and message you on Discord, but I got busy with trying to do like final preparations for today, and we had a friend over for a game night last night. I didn't pick it up to see what the price was either, so sorry. So we just have this little bit of hat left. I go to Barnes and Noble quite often, but we were there yesterday specifically because Boy Wonder's school was having an event at the Barnes and Noble, like a Scholastic Book Fair type deal. Basically, you took the little paper up to the register and it said, they were doing a fundraiser and like 10% of whatever you purchased would go back to the school. And they had like a book scavenger hunt type thing for the kids to do in the store and like trying to get to know other students. I do read a lot. But in fairness, I get a lot of my books for free because they're advanced copies. I did go to a book signing last month. And in that weird little fangirl, every time one of the authors went, I remember you from last year, like my inner fangirl was like, yeah, they remember me. They remember me. Of course, I was calm and normal on the outside, but inside. Yeah, I do a lot of reviews. I don't know how many books I've read this year, like almost 200 or right at 200. Something like that. Books I've read. Not all for like review, but just books in general. I kind of took the summer off from like I cut back on like I was still doing blog posts, but I like cut back on the amount of reviews so I could read things I wanted to read. Like I mean, I pick which books I review, so there's still ones I want to read, but there's also like pressure to get it done within a certain time where I could just so I took the summer off kind of to where I could just read at my own pace and whatever I wanted, like go from one book to the next without like worrying that okay, I have to have this one done by this date and this one done by this date. I have picked up more since the kids have gone back to school and stuff. But that way we could kind of do whatever and I wouldn't have to worry about like making sure I always had my laptop with me so I could do the review or having it done before we left and like ready to post kind of a deal. I know it's a total like first world problem, but there's one in like Peoria, Illinois or something like that that I would like to at least go to once. It's called like Readers on the River and you get on like a steamboat like a riverboat and the event takes place on a riverboat. I missed a couple days and then this will be done. And one of the authors I used to see all the time before we moved away from Omaha goes to that one and I haven't seen her in years. So I would eventually like to do that one once. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put the pen in there before I did it all up, but there's the magnet. It's a little axolotl geologist, whatever. It's got a little book bag on and a magnifying glass, and it's like studying rocks and plants. It doesn't really like stick to this kind of metal, but it sticks to the fridge. So, is there like a coating on it? I don't think there is. No. Just the way a magnet feels. Okay. So, I set this back up here so I wouldn't bump it. So, I think we'll at that. We need to put this. Don't do that. Don't sling your brick past the build. Okay. Okay, now we're back up to where we were before we did the unbound. Sorry, I felt like I was going to have like a hiccup right in the middle of that sentence. And then I didn't. Come on. Nobody caught the tentacle. Come, waves. Come, sun waves. Yeah, the minions read quite a bit too. Oop, we're gonna have another sticker. Okay, so it says this on here, and then sticker number 6. So it's like the Hogwarts crest. It's gonna go like right in the middle. And then this is gonna go on this one, on the back. Then yeah, the boy's birthday is not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. And then Fantasy starts archery practice on the 15th is her first practice. Oh, nope. Oh, please. I skipped a brick. We need one of these. Then this. Then same back the other way. We don't have a terrible lot of stickers left. We have about 7 stickers.
From Michael's
Oh, it's my other... It's my...
K-12.
Oh, I don't know what that is. You can open it. Maybe it's ink or something. I didn't get notified they were shipping us anything else, but that's not new. It should be my gray cross-stitch fabric. So I bought a spooky cross-stitch book. It's got, you know, like spooky Halloween-ish patterns. And one of the patterns called for gray Ada cloth, and then there was like a bookmark in there also that called for gray Ada cloth. So, that's what this is. Part of my excitement. I get all the craft supplies earlier still, and I did a bit of a costume for like 2.5 hours, and we crocheted this ice cream ghost. We made this little ice cream ghost friend. It's the ghost of dropped ice cream. When I went to visit her, she's like, "You gotta try this pattern. Let's crochet this." And it was this artist, whatever. I'm not sure. Artist seems appropriate. She makes crochet patterns, but they're all like Piceratops. So it's a Triceratops that looks like a pie, and a Cakealosaurus. So it's an Ankylosaurus that looks like cake. You know, it has a head and a tail, but its body looks like cake. And thus has begun my obsession with making every pattern that this lady makes. I made a Choco Tacosaurus, peanut butter and jellyfish, cook bees and milk, like cookies and milk, but they're bees, so they're cooked bees and milk. Yeah, now I have, you know. And today, oh, it's my stuff I won. So the boys' school program, the company, they have like what they call a learning coaches page. So you don't have to be the child's parent, just the person who helps them with their schoolwork, right? They call them learning coaches. And there's like a website community thing. So there's like chat boards and like be part of the like different groups to kind of get the adults to have social interaction too, because you're pretty much in your house every day helping your kid with school. Like homeschool, but not. And so they had a thing. They're like, tell us what you're excited about this week. And I was like, that I get to do this new cross stitch pattern. And they're like, you're a winner. Go pick. And so I picked this bag because look how cool it is. Excuse my excitement over something so silly. But you put your pens in, you know, all your pens or whatever in here. And then when you want to get one out or bunch out, you can pull it down. So it makes the bag shorter, so you're not having to like reach in and dig around. And then you just pull it back up and zip it up. I get excited over little stuff, if you guys can't tell. Doesn't take much, but short, big. Yeah, they were like, it's from the school. Oh, it is? I don't know what it... Oh, I do know what it is. Never mind. But it's for me, not him. Oh, another sticker. The last number 8, which is just like brick print. There were like 4 of them through the set, but they're all exactly the same. It's just brick print. So it looks like that, like a little bit of brick. I'm gonna put that back there. Ooh, we're switching to green. I made mine like the pattern suggested, you know, but you can make them however you want. And Steel made hers look like mint chocolate chip ice cream, which is cool. I thought that was very cool. A wild sage. I don't know what it looks like in my visual thing. Oh, okay. It looks like, I don't know, a monkey. So, yes. Yeah, I get that one. So, two of these, and two of these. And this and four of these. Oh, I got almost all at the same time. But yeah, we'll have to try to coordinate more the next time we try to come that way. Oh, yeah, leave it that way. Oh, no, leave it this way. Yeah, last time was kind of like spare of the minute, so I totally understand that you guys weren't available. And I knew that before I messaged. I told Crazy, I was like, they may not be able to come because this is like totally like last minute-y, but which I usually don't do things last minute-y. I do try to plan them more, but like I said, it was like, okay, it's almost the end of spring break, and we haven't decided to do anything. If we're going to, we have to pretty much decide today, you know? Am I fold them this way? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, no, it is supposed to be like that. Okay. But that aquarium there is nice. I was unsure of what to expect because looking at it on like Google Maps, even if you change it to like satellite, it kind of looks like it's in a strip mall. And I was like, hmm. But then we got there and no, it was totally its own building. And it was, I mean, there was a lot to do inside there. Let me. I mean, I've definitely been to worse, like a lot worse, where you're like, wow, I can't believe I gave them money to see this. You know? Like just 20-gallon fish tanks on pedestals, and you're like, okay, this is not necessarily an aquarium as fish on display. Fantasy was excited because she got to feed the turtles the little like curls of carrots, and then she fed the stingrays. It was interesting that they had two different type. They had stingrays there that you couldn't touch because they still had like the barb on their tail, and then they had a tank where you could do the like normal stingray feeding. That was kind of interesting. Okay, so we angled our roof in. I mean, not that you angled it much. Like it goes from here to here, but nonetheless, it is angled. And we just have a couple extra bricks. All normal extra bricks. 14. Actually, what I'm gonna do is take 15 and 16 out, and then I can put all the empty bags back in. Garbage! But yeah, I've definitely like been to worse. You know, I actually enjoyed it. There was a fair amount of stuff in that space. Not so much that you're like, oh my god, I can't move, I'm cramped. But it was nice. Okay. Let me, before I start smoothing everything out, as you know, a bunch, turn this around. So it didn't have us having like any extra like pieces from like the unnumbered bag and no minifigure in the beginning, but we're starting to fill our plates here. So we gotta get 5 red dots, then 5 leaves, and 1 chicken leg. It's a chicken leg. We went to the Bass Pro Shop like headquarters store, and they have like a fishing museum type deal and an aquarium inside. And while the aquarium itself doesn't necessarily have a lot of space like square footage, they used like every square foot to like perfect. They did a lot of theirs like they had multiple floors. So you would like do obviously like where you walked in the main level, and then you took like an elevator all the way up to the top, and then you slowly worked your way back down. And they had a lot of different exhibits. It was nice. Where's that one? Do you remember?
What one?
The Bass Pro one.
That's in Missouri, Springfield.
Springfield, Missouri. It's a Bass Pro store, but it also has like that museum and aquarium attached to it. It was like their headquarters. No, Neo, we've been pretty much doing this all day. Well, I did a co-stream for like 2.5 hours with a friend, and we did crochet. And then we've been building and unbuilding this set the rest of the day. I did take like a 15-minute break for dinner. And one other that was like 5 minutes earlier. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. I hope your Saturday has been wonderful. We have just been taking our time. No rush. And if we get unbuilds, then we just unbuild and rebuild. I didn't make like a real schedule for myself today because I didn't want to feel like stressed. It's so late now. That's true because you're like at least 6 hours ahead.
Has Neo already been shouted out?
No, you can shout her out. Neo is a wonderful streamer who also streams Lego, and she has a train that you can use redeems to move. You can make her choo-choo-choo and go. Yeah, that's why like at least 6 hours, depending on... I knew you were in Europe, but I wasn't exactly sure where. Yeah. That's why I was like, some people could be in Australia, and it's practically like, you know, almost Monday at this point. Because some of them are like 14 hours ahead, so what, that would be, I mean, well into Sunday. Like 8 hours from you. So yeah, it'd be like Sunday morning. What am I grabbing for? Oh, this. Okay, now we got to do our flags. Huffle Puffle on the yellow. Right, that's why I'm like, somewhere in Europe, so I knew at least 6 hours. Nope, too far down. Let's start at the top where I know the edges instead of guessing. There we go. So there's Hufflepuff, and then red for Gryffindor. Oop. I said red and then I picked up the next one, but it wasn't red. Apparently, I can't line up stickers right now. It's on a slant. There we go. You text the... Okay, let me put these stickers on because I'm already having enough issues. I'm not sure. Yeah, damn stickers. You're like, yeah, that's good, that's good. Nope, the tiniest slant ever. Now I'm half off the brick on that side. That's why I said I was happy that there were only like 10. Because Gringotts had like 45. It was like the same amount of bags. Yeah, Gringot. Yeah. The way they spaced that for the sticker is horrible. I thought the same thing. Like, really? Really, really? Yeah, it was bad. Okay, and Alex, I've been taxed. Danny taxed us. Yeah, sometimes they do the stickers and I'm like, seriously, you couldn't have tried to like, just a little bit better. I don't know, like spacing probably wouldn't have been any better, but like I would have even tried to just put one large sticker over all the blocks instead of that. Yeah, but it was like it had 45 bags and 45 stickers. There we go. That is your brick tax. It will eventually be a record. For how expensive that set was, they should have been printed that. Right? Like, it should have been printed tiles. They could have done a much better job printing 2 tiles to be, like, the word instead of a sticker. I think I missed a step. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot those had, Nope. Okay, I see what you're doing now. I forgot that these bricks I put here had, like, the little stud on the front. Is that right? It looks like right via the picture. And it wants green. Okay. It's find the piece on the back that'll connect correctly. No, they want you like smack dab the middle. Sir. You've got to go on the stuff in the middle. Yes. I never built any in the 90s. Like, I didn't really build Lego as a kid. My mom was like, you want to build something? Go outside and find rocks. Then again, it was the 90s and every company made questionable decisions. Okay, it's supposed to be this kind of I remember one day, it was like the middle of summer. My mom had like one day off of work. She was trying to get all kinds of stuff done at home and for my grandparents. And my brother was complaining that he was bored. My mom went outside, turned the hose on, and made this huge puddle of mud. And she goes, play. Like, be in and out, but I'll be around. If we don't talk again, have a good stream. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope the rest of your weekend goes fantastic. Yeah, my mom was like, there, it's a mud puddle. Be unbored. Okay, there's our candles. Then we make little spire things, whatever. Eight of these and 9 of the black. Where are you, last brick? It's not you. Unless you were meant to be somewhere else and I used the wrong one. I'm laughing. I heard my daughter come out of the bathroom. No! Get your ass down there. The cat likes to get on the counter and the table and everything and get in trouble. She likes to explore where she's not necessarily supposed to explore. Did I cover it up somewhere? Did I just not know how to count? No. No on both those fronts. But this is clearly one with a hole in it. And it's not supposed to. That's not a typical leftover brick either. Did they accidentally give me the wrong brick? Because I need 8 of these. And the 8th one I have has a hole in it. And I went back, and I haven't used any of these in this bag yet, so...
Maybe Sissy's getting her in her backpack. What happens when your bag kitty? And when you're stinky.
Yes, I know. I know, she's so mean. Yeah.
No, how dare I want you to not smell like poop and wet cat. There's a
There's definitely a wet dog smell. There's
No.
a wet cat smell.
I will have to look in my sorter down there with extra bricks for one that doesn't have a hole in it. From like the pre-sort the book bricks I sorted. Words, you know. Eventually I'll find the right one. Not to mention I think my husband and my daughter need help getting the cat in its wash bag.
I think we got it.
Poor kitty. Okay, let's see.
Down here. One of these drawers. Thank you for your help, kitty.
Yep, found one. Look of betrayal on Noodle's face. Yep. You're no longer the safe space. You're just as bad as everyone else. In fairness, she only gets a bath once a month. She'll survive. I have to go out there and get more flea and tick meds next week. It could be worse. I could buy her those ear things she wants. So she puts her in this bag to wash her so that she can't like claw and stuff. But also they have these things that it's like a little hat for cats. You put it over their ears to protect their water from getting in their ears. I mean, the cat in the picture just looks so pitiful. And I imagined the tuxedo cat would not look much better. But I imagine they serve a purpose. You know, if she's trying to move, it makes it hard to rinse her without getting, you know, water in her ears, and that's no good if she gets water in her ears. So, you know, she may not look fantastic, but, you know, she's healthy, not getting an ear infection or anything from water in her ears. Okay, so now they're showing us where to put the peoples, which I've just been randomly stacking in the foyer. So they want Dumbledore, this kid, Ron, and Daphne. Oop, I thought her foot caught. It did not, apparently. Now, let's move Harry. Let's put Harry back here. For now. A wild talon flame. Okay, it says turn this. Let me scoot it so I can get underneath there better. And let me angle the camera a little bit better. Oh, okay. There's not really. Let it be said, there's not a whole lot of places to pick it up. Great, you know. Like if you have to put it down and then move. Rude. Just rude. I don't know what that's about. Okay, let me move my mouse. There's my tweezers. There we go. We got it all pressed into place. Okay. But the question remains you. What do you... Is it supposed to be like that? No, it's supposed to be underneath this. So... Oh, I think I see what I did. I had it up one too high. I generally don't build during ads, but I don't consider this building. I consider this fixing. This brick will not... What do we... Is everything coming apart? Okay. There we go. Better. Leave it this way because we're gonna need that. Let me get... This is coming along quite nice. And we have like 2 stickers left, really.
Over here, something. Follow me.
Okay. Oops, this came off somewhere. That's no Gouda. Where did you come from? Sorry, I noticed this brick was there. It had to come off somewhere, but I don't know where. Because these aren't generally leftovers, so... nope, that one's still there. Well, that's not the same thing anyway. I will find it eventually. So it says it wants us to take this black broom and stick it in here. Maybe a little twisted. Like this. And then it'll fit inside there. Yep, and then close it. Okay, I'm gonna turn it again because it looks like we're building like an under spot, and those would have to be on this other side, so. Oh, I see where it came from. Right. Nope, that's an angled piece. Never mind. Never mind. That did not help anything. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. Okay, it says we need... I'm going to tilt it back down so you can see what I'm building here. 2 of these kind of connecty things. Taco Bell tacos? Because no. No Taco Bell tacos. Yeah. Ugh. I would have to have the worst case of constipation ever in order to eat Taco Bell tacos. The sarcastic kitten. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Danny, I'll take a steak taco with lime sauce, please. Welcome in, everyone. We are currently have 5 hours left, and we've been on for 11, with the possibility of going like 8 more past that. But welcome in, and I hope your stream went fantastic. Did it shout you out? Well, I said I would potentially go up to 24 hours. I started at 8, and I said if they wanted me to go 24, they could pay to do it. Like if you... I'm glad. What did you make today, or what have you been making? And if you have to raid and run because it's late, or, you know, you just need to get away from the computer, I totally understand. And I appreciate you bringing your peoples here. We did crocheting earlier. We made... I co-streamed with Steal Your Heart, and we made a spilled ice cream ghost. Oh my god, my daughter would be like obsessed with it. She loves D&D and dragons, so that's like right up her alley. It has sprinkles on the top, but I am still like learning how much tension, like when you like sew things in like that, like mouths or eyes, like how much tension before you kind of lose it in the yarn that's already there. So not great sprinkles, and some are just too light to really see on camera. Like my camera washes them out for some reason. Thank you, Maximilian. We have pickle peanuts for snack. They're pickle flavored peanuts. Yeah, like I'm not really been doing like plushies a super long time, or really crocheting at all for a super long time. So I'm still learning that like tension and stuff. Like I'm pretty good at the actual construction of the plushie, but it's like when you show on like sprinkles or a mouth or things like that I'm not always fantastic at. Like I'll think I'm good, but then I do the tie off and I look at it and I was like, oh man, I must have pulled when I was doing the tie off to tuck it back in. I must have pulled and then it got tight. So but that's how we learn. Practice, practice, practice. And honestly, that plushie will probably get stolen by a minion, so they won't care. But thank you for bringing your peoples over here. If you're new here, I am Book Loving Builder. I build the Legos, but I also do lots of different crafts. I do cross stitch and diamond art and crochet. And I play video games, mostly like cozy puzzly games, but still games nonetheless. If you have questions or you are also a streamer, please let us know. We love to attempt to remember who's a streamer and who is not. And I've been trying to be better at not raiding into like the same 5 people every time. With my schedule being pretty like consistent, I find myself like just raiding into the same people over and over. So I've been trying to branch out and meet other streamers. I've been crocheting a lot of patterns from, yeah, usually when I'm ready to raid. Yeah, like I know who's on pretty much and who isn't. So I find myself like, oh, well, I know so-and-so's on. I'll just raid into them. And I'm like, I've got to do better about like raiding into new people. That's how you expand, your circle as a streamer. But I just find myself like raiding the same people every time. Like if I have to raid and run, I'd rather raid into somebody I already know. But like when I can stay, I'd rather try like somebody new or attempt to try somebody new. Sometimes when I get off, I'm like going through the raid now thing. Thank you, Neo. And I'll be like, oh, I'll raid this person, and then I look at their tags and I was like, oh, they don't speak English. Like I don't know how well that would go. Like, and so I'm like, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. So it's like a toss up. I do try, but I do know I could be better at it or better about it. And I do like I guess the delicate mix of like rating into people you already know because you enjoy their streams, but also like branching out. So you have to like, you know, 1 week into people you know, the next week try new people. Yeah, like I try, but I'm always shocked when like somebody who's never like been in my stream before raids in and I'm like, "Oh my god, you're so brave." I'm not that brave. I'm not that brave. Like a lot of times I'll ask like my viewers too like, "Okay, is there somebody that you know I don't know who you think we should raid into?" Like while you've been in here, we've never raided into them that you think we should raid into. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because then I feel a little bit better, like, because I'm always worried. I've raided before and raided into somebody, like, none of their tags said, like, silent stream or anything, but, like, there was no communication. Like, they weren't even looking at, I sat in there for, like, a half an hour, 45 minutes. There was no, like, they were talking, but, like, I don't think they ever once looked at, like, their chat or anything. And it didn't say, like, no chat or any, you know what I mean? Like where they're like, they don't want to communicate or it's a silent or just where there's been like no speaking at all. And I was like, I'm not opposed to this, but I was not prepared for this. Oh, these are the mystery ones. So I don't know what like their names are, but we got this lady. The same lady. Oh, no. Yeah, the same lady. Oh, at least these two are different. Right, like yeah, like this lady, like, and you could see where like other people had been in chat, but then obviously like either stopped talking or left or whatever because there was like no communication. Which again, like if I know I'm going into a chat where they're like, I'm not talking today, I don't feel well, whatever. Whatever their reasons are, even if it doesn't, I mean, obviously it's not gonna state in their tags why. But you know what I mean? Like it says no chat today or whatever, then okay. I'm prepared for that. But I was like, oh, this is not what I thought. That fits. Gotta get it just right though. And then it slides in there. Like I feel like kind of, I don't know, guilty or bad about like taking my viewers into that because they're like, oh, we're gonna meet a new person, and then it's just nothing. So I'm like, okay. Bookmark it as a person to check out like on my own. Is this how their stream always is? Or was this like a one-off? Sorry, I gotta get the next. I saved all the digital directions, but I had to get the next book. Because books or bags 15 and 16 are their own like mini book because they're like things that slide in to the bottom here, like this one was.
Happy anniversary, darling.
We have always looked among.
Thank you. Have a good dinner. Scared myself with my own redeem, and it wasn't even like a scary one. And this is the reason I don't have loud, scary, like, sound effects, because I get scared with the, happy anniversary, darling. Phineas and Ferb's dad. Parrot, look what came in the mail. pretty dark gray Aida cloth to make spooky patterns with. Spooky projects. Yesterday, I got 4 rolls of black and this really nice 28 count linen. I think I'm gonna need my troll body. In that spooky, in that spooky cross stitch book I got let me see where it is. There was a Nevermore pattern in there. It's just that well, they didn't say that paper, they said linen something, but I figured that they had shown like tea dyed fabric, and I figured that was close. And it's all just black thread, like 4,500 stitches on that fabric I showed, the linen. It's a branch out because that's 28 count, which I've never sewed really on anything but like 14 or 16. And this is where you have to do that 2, like you're stitching more than 1 X to make the X because it's so like tiny, the squares. You have to sew or like do, they said 2 up and 2 over. So essentially what would be like 4. So I'm branching out. Be so proud of me. And it's all just in black thread. So I bought like 6 skeins of black last time I was at Michael's. And I was like, that should be enough. If it's not, oh well, I gotta start. Okay, I found Hermione's torso and her hair. But according to the pattern, it says 2 skeins of the black, so I have 4 extra. There's her legs. I need her skirt and her face. But I bought enough of that linen to do that Nevermore, and then it's like a Christmas Halloween crossover. So it's like a gingerbread house with gingerbread men, except the gingerbread men are like have skeletal bodies like icinged onto them and stuff like that. So it's like Christmas but Halloween. And she has this color wand. Okay, let's see if we can get her to grip onto this. It did. It didn't fight me so much. And for ease, we'll just stick her back here next to Harry at this plate with this cupcake. Okay, now we have to make our troll giant. The author of that pattern book calls herself the Witchy Stitcher. Did you see the book link I put in for you? It's like 100 easy patterns. They're like only 1 or 2 inches big, and you could do like 31 days of Halloween with that. There's Halloween and Christmas designs in that book. When you were talking about, I put a link in, but I didn't know if you saw it. There's our troll. He's a biggin. Look how big he is next to them. I'll send it to you in a Discord message. But it's like a book. It's got like, they're only like 1 to 2 inches of cross stitch, you know, like length, width, whatever. And it's got like 100 or something patterns like that. So you could do Christmas and I was said Thanksgiving, Christmas and Halloween. But if you wanted to do like the 31 days, like, it wouldn't be a quick 5-minute project, but it wouldn't be like 3 hours either. Because it's not like a full 1 to 2 inches complete. It's like a skeleton body or this or that. There is a circle. There it is. Because the only reason I know for sure it's there is because I saw it when I was looking for a cross stitch spooky book with patterns in it. It was one of the ones that came up, and I was like, oh, that is kind of cool. Oh, look at his club. It's giant. I'm not sure how you get it to for sure stick in there or not. I was trying to see if maybe you got it to a certain point and it kind of clipped. Ah, there it is. Look at, he can beat the poor children. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is, Carrot. It's 200 cute and spooky Christmas cross stitch, but they're like, you know, it's tiny, like little stuff. So it says approximate 1 to 3 inches in size, but they're like little. I say quick, but you know what I mean, like small. I was hoping. No, I was hoping down in the reviews somebody put like pictures of the inside. But let's see. Copy. Paste. Go. Okay, let's see. This website has samples of some of the ones that are in this book. So, like a zombie holding a present. Instead of a candy cane, it's a skull on top and then the candy cane bottom. A ghost running from a hand. Cat trying to pull down the tree. But yeah, they're not like crazy big. And the book, I think, is like $12 if you buy like a physical copy, or $10 if you get like the Kindle version. And you might even be able to find it a little cheaper somewhere else. You know, I don't know. But I saw it when I was looking for ones for myself. The book I got has like 2 or 3 different like bookmark designs in it. I mean, you might be able to find more where it shows like designs in it and then decide if you want it. But I saw it and I was like, ha, he said 31 days of Halloween cross stitch. There you go. They're tiny. Or tiny-ish, you know. Where are you? There's one. There's two. Crazy caught the pokey. Yeah, see, we can collect answers or whatever. I don't know. You could do. I know you wanted to collect more descriptors. Do like spooky pumpkin purple. I mean, because, you know, the idea is that you do chopped, but, you know, craft style. All the ingredients in your craft project, but, you know, everybody does something different. So maybe not spooky, but like, you know, like fall pumpkin purple or something like that. I think that's a good idea. It allows people to do like whatever motif of craft they choose. It doesn't have to be cross stitch. And then by giving it like a chopped kind of feel to it, then you're like, you know, bringing an interesting you know, twist to it. Which I think is, like I said in the chat, I thought was cool because, like, on Chopped, everybody gets the same basket of ingredients, but they manage to create such vastly different things. And I think the same thing will happen, like, with the craft along or a Crafttober. Yeah, you could do that. That way, it's kind of like a mix. People aren't stuck with, like, well, I like purple, but I don't want one or the other, the descriptor. So if you go, yeah, like 3 different polls, I think it'll turn out nicely because there's more variety in that for like the voting. Sorry, my brain was like, what piece are we looking for? Yeah, so like if you put in like the asking for suggestions, like, you know, sometime in the next couple days, and then give people a couple days to like put in suggestions for like color descriptor, um and then you can create the polls. Or even, I mean, if you create a poll, can they add an option, or is it just strictly like what you put in the beginning? I've not thought about that when making a poll. I think it's just what you put in. Come on, get in that corner. Dang it. There we go. Did we see? No. What did we see? Or what should we have seen? Are you home from work, Kevin? Is that what you're telling me? If it was in Discord, I definitely didn't see. Oh, Pickies of Harvest. No, I didn't see. Where did you put them? Did you put them in Mayan or Carrot and Stream? Carrot and Steels. Oh. Why are woods so hard? Do you have a Discord, Kevin, that I just not known about this whole time? Stolen carrot. Okay, I will look at them real quick. Let me put these bricks on. Welcome back, Mad Dog.
It's just a dog. It's just a dog. It's just a dog. It's just a dog.
I was gonna say, did I miss somehow you having a Discord, Kevin? And I just didn't see it. I'm telling you, he just loves the goat. Not what I wanted to hit. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons.
Just a dog. It's just a dog. It's just a dog.
I'm telling you, he just loves the goat.
It's just a dog.
He's like, I'm gonna make it go more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think 10. 1, 2, 3. Well, I know how to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, 10.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No, that's why that's why I've been doing it this whole time. I mean, I did stop and do about 2.5 hours of the crochet with steel. Sorry, my brain is like, we're done. We don't know. We don't know what we're saying anymore. I was trying to check, is it that I need to add different bit commands? I mean, I have, well, yeah, I guess because 200 is the most I have.
It's just a goat.
Just a goat.
Mommy! Mommy! Mama! 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 What? Hi.
Hi. Well, I mean, no, I'll just, it can't be as bad. I don't say that. They will make it that bad. Can I pet that dog? Last time between Mad Dog and Put Joke here, they literally had me unbuild the entire set.
Mom! Mommy! Mommy! Mama!
What was I building?
Mama! What? Hi.
It was for my, just like my, you know, anniversary of the first stream. And I wound up having to unbuild the entire thing. I forget what I was building that day. But I started it, and by the time I was done, they had me unbuild the whole thing. And so there's a, like, if you go to my YouTube, it was like, okay, let's try this again, and building this. Because I had to just start all over again the next time I streamed. Okay, 14 steps. No, well, that was last year, but no, like this year for my, it wasn't, yeah, it was my stream anniversary, not my affiliate anniversary this year. Whatever I was building that day, between Mad Dog and Put Joke here, I had to completely unbuild what I was building. But this time, I was prepared, and I had all my buckets ready to put things back into. And I have my little notepad so I don't forget and have to keep go back and like count how many steps, you know, like I lose count. And so I have to go back to where I know I started unbuilding and then count, you know, steps from there. So I have my handy dandy notebook and, you know, things. No, but I think when it was him and Joke, it was something like crazy, like 30 steps or something. I don't know. It was a lot. That's what I know. But Mad Dog waits until I'm comfortable after I've been building a little bit more, and then he comes in and he's like, okay, I'm built. Which is okay. Like, if I truly, truly hated it, I wouldn't offer it. I need to bring my mouse back around, though, so it's not so hard to click up. Ooh, that wasn't kosher. Get back together. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way, so when I hopefully take this off, it doesn't mess it up. There we go. What about if I just... Okay. Oh. Gonna need another brick separator. Good thing I have a whole 24 of them over here. Hope I knocked some... Oh, I knocked it over. Okay, no, I gotta do them this way. This and Like, is it my favorite? No. But it's not the worst thing I've ever done. And I just think of it this way. All this money goes towards another Lego set I want. Oh, that's the second one that's done that. I've not had these come apart like this. These bendy ones, I've not had them come apart like this. So I watched this Lego Master guy, his reels, and he worked at a Lego Discovery Center, and since then, he's like gotten a promotion and he works still technically for Lego Discovery Centers, but like kind of above them, like managing more than like, you know, at the thing. Anyway, he gets like when things break or need to be fixed or whatever, or like a kid, because you know they have giant piles of bricks the kids can choose from to build with, like you know, something is hard to get apart, they give it to him. And so they, in his inbox when he came in the one day, was this like this thick, and it was nothing but like things like this, or like really plates like this of varying sizes, all just stacked together, and then like whoever did it like squeezed as hard as they could to get them together. And he was like, this thing is like 20 plates thick. And so he spent like 2 hours or something like trying to get them apart, like trying different techniques to get them apart, because there's no flex to them when you put that many on at a time. Okay, that's Mad Dog's 12 steps. And then 1. and 2. And crazies too. Okay, nobody was excited earlier, but you would totally be excited for me, Steel. Look at this bag I got. When you're ready to try to find stuff in it, I don't have any audio again. Let me scroll.
It's not you.
Yeah. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? But they were not excited for me earlier, but I feel like you would be excited for me. So watch this. There's these little tabs on the bags, so you can get your pens easier. And then, whoop. So if you have like colored pencils or markers in there, they're easier to get. They kind of like come out the top. Right? They were not excited for me earlier, but I knew you would be excited for me. I was like, where's Steel? She would be excited. Whatever the learning coach platform for Bubba's Boy Wonder School last week, there's like, the parents can get together and talk and ask questions, or like, hey, my kid is this age and we live in this area, anybody, you know, like whatever. And they do giveaways in there sometimes. And they were like, last week before last, they were like, name something you're excited you get to do today or this week. And I was like, I guess I'm working on a new cross stitch project. And they're like, that's so awesome, you're a winner. And so they're like, go to this website and pick anything on that first page. And that was one of the things. And I was like, that's kind of cool. You know what I could do? I could put my crochet hooks in there and they'd be easier. I could put my crochet hooks in there. Like a project on the go, a ball of yarn, and a crochet hook. Steel, you did 5? So 2.5 hours. Got it. Thank you so much, Steel. What? Legendary Troll, Reactor Tech, Beardman, Leadman, Leadbee, and Binda. I actually knew most of those people. Sometimes it gives them away, and I'm like, I don't know who any of those people are. How did your painting go? Were you successful? I assume you're in between coats. Yeah, we no longer have a stinky kitty. I mean, she was a mad kitty. First coat done, and I am between coats. I am just here to grab my tablet and back down. That's all right. I appreciate you popping in and giving out the subs. I'm glad your painting is going well. Thank you. You have fun painting. I didn't press down. I hope your cubes turn out as good as the first set. I know. I think they can really only add like 3.5 more hours. Like, actually, yeah, no. Like 3 hours and 18 minutes. And then it'll be a full 24.